Hello, guys, and welcome back. Yet another day of New World. It's time, guys. I can feel it. Today is gonna be the one. We need to kill the boss. We need to kill the second one because I really cannot agree and I cannot go to sleep if we don't finish it. We've been there already for 2 days. We did quite a lot of tries, but unfortunately unsuccessful. And I hope that today we'll be able to do it, of course. Let me just change back the resolutions to low, as we will be going to the raid pretty soon. And if I go on very high, there is a really high chance that I might crash, which usually doesn't really bother me that much. But what bothers me is that if we enter a queue, and this queue earlier at around 12 was already at like 800 people, I can only imagine how much we will have to wait now. So that's why, oh, this one, 2 skill slots. That's why I will definitely not risk it, and I'll just lower a little bit the graphics. We have quite a lot of drops that we acquired a little bit earlier. 3 skill slots on fire staff. This is such a joke. This is what I need for my ice gauntlet, but not for my fire staff. I need to just remove a couple of items so we are not overcumbered, and then it doesn't really matter. I got quite a lot of really good drops, but I will not be able to go over them right now. I'll just check if I have the buffs, as we need to send it to the fight. And looking at the stats that I have, I believe I was running, 250 intelligence. So we have honing stones, we have coatings. Yeah, I think we have everything necessary. We have the runes. Let's go! Та игра PvP или PvE, и двете можеш да цъкаш. Има като цяло доста неща за правене. Има много яко PvP, обаче трудно, така да се каже, се научава, но един път научиш ли го, след това е много фън. Много фън. Според мен играта си заслужава. В този вариант. Преди време не беше чак толкова добре, но сега я оправих. Sorry for explaining it in Bulgarian, guys, for those of you who don't understand. Only good things. And of course, if there is a Bulgarian person, I definitely would respect to answer back in Bulgarian, so it's fine. Okay, this we don't need. I'm really close to getting like a nice rapier, but unfortunately, always like one perk is kind of the deal breaker. And I don't want to like just put something random. Like this is actually not a bad fire staff, I would say, but I will skip it. I actually have like way too many fire staffs, I think. Strike harnessing, offense slot, no. This one is really good, but it's probably for PvP. This one we skip it. This one we skip it. This one we skip it. Yeah, defense slot, no. We only want to see on every armor piece, basically I need sacrificial empowerment, like this one for example. But the problem is when I have sacrificial empowerment and I have a skill perk, I'm not super happy about it. Like it's not the best that I can get. Of course it's good, but still, like here for example. One defensive, one skill. It's not ideal. Powering breaker is not nice. Nature conditioning is not nice. So that's why I salvaged like most of the stuff. This is a really good one, but it's for PvP. And I think we went through most of the gear pieces. This one is a decent one, again for PvP. It has a skill slot, but maybe we can make it work. It's not a perfect piece, but it's like a decent one. And this one also has like 5 defensive perks. Right. Not good, not great. Let's go. Let's buff up. And I will actually take the biobomb for the jester, because I think that we will be needing it. And then I will change to the other rune. Here we go like this. There we go. Stats are looking good. Here, I'm not sure if I want to change something. Maybe this one could be a good one, but I don't know what to drop in order to get it. I think that most of the other like perks are nice. I'll just stay like this. It should be fine. Let's go. Let's go and see if we can get lucky. I really hope that I will be able to have a little bit more luck and obtain the ring from this boss, because this boss is dropping, in my opinion, the best ring in the game right now. We will see if that will be, of course, the case, but it will take a while to know if that's the best when people start testing different things. We just need the tank to go first, of course. We are not going there first, that's for sure. Come on, boys. Are we going or what? Wait, there is no tank. Merlin, where is Merlin? Bro, we send it without a tank. Let's go. Wait, can we pull the mobs? We can shoot them here with ballistas, bro. It's fine. Anyway, the time is going. Let's go.
Look at this fucker up there.
Yeah, he disappeared. Let's pull. Come. We can shoot them with the ballista. Yeah, but they cannot turn. Shoot him. Let's see how much damage. Bro, how can you miss? Yes. You miss him like point blank. But it's fine, we can still kill them. Let's go. Oh, there was like a bullet in the ballista, I think. Yeah, there we go. Clean. We can get to the first boss by the time Merlin comes, it's fine. Okay. Let's see. Hello? Hello? Yeah, about this, by the way, I want to say something. The first time, so after the second place that he goes, right? Like we start on the first place, then he goes to the second. After the second place, he speaks, but after the third, he doesn't speak. So we will need to split. Like I will go on the first place, and you guys should go on the second place. So if he's not with me, he will be with you, and vice versa. Because on that location he doesn't speak, and you cannot know where he is. I was watching it on a replay, so I know now that it's like this. Let's get to the Jester, and I will show you what I mean, because it's kind of complicated to. Yes, I'm not talking about the last. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not talking about the last phase. I'm talking about the. It's a third phase, let's say. Yeah. Like, if you imagine it, first phase he always goes to the second place. Second phase he speaks. Third phase he doesn't speak. Fourth phase he speaks again, and the fifth phase he's always on the last. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's like this. Let me go pull some traps. By the way, here you can take the shrine before we even kill them. It's not no need to like wait usually. Okay, nice. Yeah, if we wipe, we stay here. Yeah, correct. So it doesn't bug out.
And we all go together.
Is Merlin here? Okay.
I also wish.
No, it's on the left is all. On the right is everything.
If you open the map.
Yes, of course.
Are we ready?
Let's do this, right?
Let's go.
Alex, you left? Alright.
Welcome to my spectacle. Your role
Alex.
today.
Me? Eta!
Yeah, Axel and William will start.
No.
It's your.
On sacred, everybody on sacred, please. Everybody on sacred. Outside doing the door.
Get that.
Block.
Look. Nice face. Careful explosions.
Always kill these pockets.
Yeah.
If they
If you
explode,
have AoE, it's always nice. Yeah. It's on the top right, bot left for you, but. That's block. Push damage. No. This was really close. 500 HP.
that one in the back.
Yeah, don't worry. There is enough time. Just waiting for you to get there so we can get like the maximum damage.
If he's
Don't
close,
attack. Anybody, everybody, do not attack. No attack. When he's clone,
if he's,
okay?
if he's away, don't No. The left, I think it's ball.
By the way, if we have ranged, like probably healers would be best. Can you kill those traps like on the floor when he spawns them? Yeah. Would be nice, yeah.
The left. No,
Please don't.
I think it's coming. Focus for left.
Fuck.
I will get you up, don't worry.
I want to make sure we're really clear. There's going to be a lot of performance improvements for the PC players. A lot.
Let's go. He's cloning. Which one is it?
On me.
Oh, I guess not. try
I
to
wanna
try
make
to
sure we're
recover.
really
Try
clear.
to recover.
There's going to be a lot of performance improvements for the PC players. A lot.
Ads are coming, so try to focus them as soon as you get up.
Block.
I want to make sure we're really clear. There's going to be a lot of performance improvements for the PC players. A lot.
I think we should always try to have some kind of dot on the boss so we can see him when he clones.
Please don't do
I want to make sure we're really clear. There's going to be a lot of performance improvements.
Okay,
for the
now
PC
we listen
players.
where
A
he
lot.
is. Third. We have time, don't worry.
Not the voice over or did.
Go. It's the one on the left. Oh no. Put a bleed or something so we see. There is no mobs.
On me.
I don't mind them.
They're coming now.
Kill us.
Put some bleeds.
Yeah, what's the weapon?
Clean the ads. Do clone soon.
Okay, don't attack.
Here on me.
That's only good.
Okay, and yet.
And now I'm going to first, you go second. Go second.
Everybody left side.
Okay, Benji's on the way. Let's move through it.
It's with you.
It's here.
Yeah.
All three. Can buddy go up? 10 seconds.
Shoot someone. I'm not there.
We have time. 6 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice Kaido.
Dead.
Banshee. Bet on Banshee.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
It's dead. Cloning.
It's on me.
Yeah.
I mean, kill us.
Yeah. Careful back attack. Stay in and stay close.
Don't stay in the red line.
I cannot move. Few ads.
Naga.
I'm killing it. Nice. Block. Stay close again. Careful for us.
3 damage.
Do not hit.
I think it's on top.
Yeah.
Few ads. Careful block. It's okay. DPS. Yeah, now, but we need to push him to 10% first. Oh, what? Okay. I somehow got double hit.
How many people are
Behind you
white?
guys. Don't play at the side.
Bro.
Will be hard, but try it.
Everybody to the right. without killing us. There is no arbalest, so just run to him.
Yeah, you're far too slow. 10 seconds left.
Damn, that's.
Ooh,
Why is it so little time? Is there any? It's little time, no? It's like 10 seconds. There's no time for.
oh,
You don't have time?
Banshee.
Wasn't the...
It wasn't that.
No, it wasn't
Fuck.
the last one, right?
I know. It's on Vaga. It's on me.
This is Grand Tunnel.
Yeah.
Do your heart runes.
Okay. Yes.
You can do it. Come on, 30 seconds. Come on, guys.
You have 2 people.
Ignore the assist.
I don't know, bro. Do damage. Oh, wait, let me see. Can I spectate? No. 10 seconds, guys. Come on, big damage. Big damage. Big damage.
Everything on point.
Slap kick 2, 1. Boom.
Yeah, we lost
I mean,
How much? How much was it?
Like 2.5%.
Yeah, it's a good first try, I would say.
Good run though, actually, yeah.
Really good one. Yeah.
I have no damage.
Wait,
Bro, I got unlucky hit again double, man. I was behind him and then the motherfucker hit me double again. I hate this.
okay,
Slash
everybody
thing
there?
is...
Yeah.
One second, please.
It's always strike and fire, but he does like a double hit sometimes and it's annoying. When you are like in front or on the side.
Yeah, but it feels like even if you stand when you miss position for like 1 pixel, you get like...
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Which protection are we prioritizing? For the first boss it's strike and fire damage. For the second boss it's mainly fire and slash. And for last one I didn't even look it yet because we didn't get to that point, but I will have to check some streams to see exactly what it is. I think it's again like fire and maybe arcane, stuff like this. Oh my god. Okay. What enemy types? Lost. It's lost. They confirmed that the whole like rate will be lost.
Basically attack him until he's out. Doesn't matter if we have enough money.
Participation.
So ideally, if he scores in the first phase, the last one is like ideal. Just like because you don't need. Like
It should spawn soon. Holy lol. I almost died here. Okay. Alright, let's go. Second phase. The raid is really well done. I enjoy it a lot. It's a really nice raid. Really, really, really nice raid.
The beacon on him doesn't go up, doesn't go deep. That's which is weird.
you don't.
How do you okay?
I'm in front of him, I think.
Here or not?
Uh,
Take it. Yeah. So focus on the edge and the left. Cast it. Banshees and close. Getting them. Okay, to the edge. The other Naga pass. Lucky winner, go back.
guys, we said we are going to kill those. I was burning out into them, man. I had too much trust.
The one head. Don't do anything. Someone will see.
You cannot see shit from this. Right side. It's right side.
Hide and seek.
Okay, bleed on it that we Okay, you had some coming.
I'm going to first. I'm going to first. You go to second, guys.
I'm helping you to identify the markers.
It's here.
Okay, go.
Come to me. Come to me. Come on first.
Go first one. Go first one.
5, 4, 3. I'm shooting.
Okay, the Benji.
Careful. Don't stay on fire. Careful, careful. He's cloning. I don't know which one.
Don't shoot anything.
Oh, I died.
Somebody.
Just relax, please, if he's cloning. Don't shoot anything.
Who's the lucky winner?
I'm getting extremely unlucky to get downed earlier in the fight, and then eventually at a later stage I'm getting like one tapped by a mechanic, and then I cannot revive anymore. I should focus up a little bit more to not lose my life so early.
Okay, lucky winner, okay?
Yeah, someone hit the wrong clone. At least we can spectate now. It's always like quite chaotic when it comes down to like under 30%. Now the boss is 20% and now it's like the biggest chaos. How many people they have? I think they're... Yeah, it's here, this one. I think they will have enough people. Hey, goes last, go last.
But he is not last. He can be right too. He's right. Pretty sure I heard it from there.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I heard the dark side.
No, it's left. It's left. Left. It's all three. Good boss. Good boss.
Do we have?
At least you told them, bro, and they don't believe, man. I don't know. No believing. 7 people. Can they finish it? What do we miss? 1 semi-tank, I think. Or I don't know what exactly he's playing. Alex is an evade rapier.
It's adds to focus outside of this.
Bad to miss a rapier though, but rapier is the highest damage.
He's teleporting. No, he's facing. We need to kill. Stay here. It's gonna be.
He
kill
will
that
be
boss.
here.
Just stay. Just pump on the boss. The odds will die.
Pump boss. Pump boss.
Yeah. Focus boss.
Pum.
Purple side is back, by the way.
Come on, guys. This time you have the damage. Let's go. Big damage.
Don't know actually.
Why I'm not able to spectate, man? It's so annoying. I wanna spectate! Or maybe the last phase you cannot spectate. Oh shit, they got wiped. Unlucky.
By the way, I think the purple head is the pizza bags. Many people were on the wall.
Okay.
Oh no. Give me 1 second, 1 second. Just 1 sec.
It was kind of good. I think it's just not bad.
What?
And I'm holding stone for me.
There we go. Okay. When the boss clones, if you are not sure, don't hit and just get out of the circle, and also try to not step on the traps that he spawns, because if one trap explodes, it's insta dead for everyone that's inside the thingy.
Yeah, because it's
Sometimes
triggered.
sometimes he does the teleporting, like the teleporting thing, and mob spawn at the same time, and then everybody goes ham.
No, it's fine, but
Attacks the wrong one, you know?
yeah, but I mean, if he clones, we can just stop the damage and look which one is the correct one. And also those circle, like red circles on the floor, the traps. If you step on it and it's exploding, the whole room is like gone.
I'm just saying, if he clones and spawns mobs at the same time, and we're busy fighting mobs.
We can still wait, yeah.
Yeah, just if
block,
you
I
see
guess.
he's cloning because you say it's mirrored, just no,
Mhm.
just relax, just block.
Are we ready?
Check it.
Let's go. Let's do it. 2 times 10%. It's about time.
Welcome to my spectacle.
My game froze there 2 times. Okay.
Kyle on you. Base.
Pump the damage.
I moved group. There's only DPS now.
Time for some audience participation.
There is one other, but I believe you guys. If he doesn't disappear, it's this one. I mean, that's why.
We have enough time to break it.
Mobs. Lucky winner. Q those. Nice. Oh. Okay, push, push, push. Nice. All right. For the when the mobs come on this phase here, don't use this lever that we are coming now. Like this lever, don't use it. It's not hitting any mobs. It's a really bad one.
Just because we want to kill those two Banshees fast.
Yeah.
It's not fucking us.
It's here on us. Yeah, soon. Imagine if those kegs were like the war kegs. That's I'm going. Oh, where? Okay, going back, going back. We need to queue ads. Going on the Naga. I'm going on the Naga. It's this one here on Merlin. Go in, go in, go in. There will be more ads coming, careful. I will get you up. Yeah, that's the double hit that I was talking about. Sometimes, you know, it just hits. It doesn't matter what you have. Okay, let's go. Right side.
Goodbye for your games and stuff. Okay? Now,
I'm going to the old place, like first place. You go second, guys. It's not here, it's the second.
It's on us. Yeah.
Someone shoot, I cannot reach it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ads. Get away from boss, Q ads.
We have that one.
Careful, careful, don't hit random, please.
The hard ones were bad here.
I cannot see shit here, bro.
too many mobs. Sorry.
Yeah, just kill them, it's fine, you have enough time.
Hobbit, the only hero. So stay alive.
Careful, careful, there is a trap,
Announcement.
Alex!
Oh, that's right. We announced console. Woo. Announcement?
Yeah, but
Oh,
just
that's
hit
right.
the
We
trap
announced
once.
console.
Kill the Banshee, kill the Banshee, Banshee.
Yeah, we can like
This phase, guys, this is the one that we need to like really focus up. This is literally the only thing that kind of kills us. We need to somehow ignore the boss, combine the efforts to kill the ads without like blowing everyone up, and it's pretty much done.
It's the AoE hard runes. If we make the AoE hard runes to kill ads and he then splits, they hit his.
Yeah, well, don't use them then, I guess. I mean, we like mobs are dying on 3 hits.
Yeah.
Literally. So we don't need like giga damage to kill them or something. It's completely fine to go without them.
Let's
Yeah,
hope
you
back on the hard rune.
Yeah, directly after.
Let's go.
After
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
figure it out who's the right one.
Good luck, guys. Bye bye. See you tonight.
Thank you, thank you.
GG. Bye.
Bye. But
Can he leave
Nice.
this? Yeah, leave.
You can just press M and leave.
Just escape. Matter.
Good game.
Yeah.
Small indie company.
are we all outside? All right, let's go.
This memory flag guide those who are worthy. May you undo
Finally, a new audience. Welcome to my opening act.
Katie, where is Scott Lane?
Yes, the age-old question.
Do you have any fire stuff built for PvP? I still didn't start doing PvP stuff for this season, but I already have like a couple of things that I'm kind of taking a closer look off stream, because it's quite a big discussion when it comes to picking and choosing the correct perks and investing heavily into them and so on. And eventually next week probably I will have a build that will be ready. But I just want to see first how the things would feel like, because I don't want to, you know, give some information to people and then to tell them, oh guys, actually this is not correct. So that's why I will try to probably put something next week. But yeah, there is way too many options. There is way too many options that a person can go for. And almost everything is viable, to be fair. There's really a lot of things that are really
Yes.
powerful and viable,
age-old
which is really
question.
nice as well, because it kind of gives more how to say, more depth when it comes to different builds. It's not like last patch where we had like literally 2 perks and everyone is just going for those 2 perks, and every build is like, oh, you need to have this. If you don't have it, just salvage, you know? Like now it's this is what a depth of design means. Like you can literally build different things and make them work as long as you know what's your approach and how you want to get the things, right? I'm so confused. It's not only you. Every person is like this. Even the experienced guys, like including me and all the others that are technically playing and theory crafting and making builds and stuff like this, even we are still like pretty confused. I mean, it's not really confusion. It's just that there is like way too much information, and in order for this information to be somehow proven, we need to make those tests. Like we cannot just, okay, maybe we can just say, oh yeah, take this, but I don't think that that's the correct way to do it, because it's not going to be fair towards the others. It would basically mean that we are baiting them to do things that are not really efficient. So yeah, but like I said, I already have like a couple of things in mind. I just need to see how they feel, of course, in PvP, because on paper they sound amazing, but after all, we have to see if it performs good, and yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's see. 4th attempt. Bro, we are getting it like every time to 10% and we are fucking it up the last phase. This is so unfortunate like this. Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay. That's
Well, where's he going?
On the top. Kill the Banshee. Nice.
Oh, it's coming.
Block. DPS. I'm going to the old spot. Wait, what? Did he? Okay, I'm going old spot. Need to be a bit quicker. We lost a few seconds here. It's with you, yeah. Someone needs to shoot. I'm not there.
Don't have arbalest.
No. Okay, just go on and we will survive it, yeah.
Stay together for the sake of
I maybe forgot to reload, my bad. On here, on me.
Okay, let's know first. You can pop the button now.
Yeah. Careful.
Yeah, fine.
Don't stay close to the boss. Killing the Nagas. Block.
No Naga.
Get in. No, God.
Don't run blind.
I swear, those fucking shits.
It's the bomb, not the bird. Okay, I know.
No, it's the bombs that he spawns, but if they are not killed and we walk in, they just explode.
No hard run.
Focus ads. Don't stay close to boss. Okay, now we send it, I guess. Send it. Block. And now we send it. Yeah, we go last room. Go last room. If it's wrong, it's my bad.
I don't think it's.
It's not the one. It's not the one. You can be on both.
No, but it's the right anyway. Right here.
Okay, it's good. Go right.
It's always right on the last, bro.
Nah, but it's 25 seconds, not 35. It's not the final.
I cannot reload. What?
Doesn't matter. Just stay together and recover.
Everybody on the purple side.
Yeah, but like, why I cannot reload? I had the fucking shit. It's here on Merlin. I'm killing the ad. More ads. Get away. Okay, stay boss. Full on boss. Stay on boss, guys. We have 25 seconds, should be fine. Nice. Yeah, first strike. GG's. Easy clap. Give me the fucking ring, motherfucker. Bro, he's still not giving me the ring, man.
Okay.
Does it have a...
Which one?
What is W against W? Is it like a world versus world PvP that you're talking about, or something else? There is a lot of PvP in the game, but there is also quite a lot of PvE. And since I've played the last 8 seasons completely PvP, now I'm a bit more focused towards the new like PvE mechanics that they introduced to the game. Skill slot, gem slot.
Okay, so
Nah, mine is kinda better, I think. This is more for PvP, I guess.
of two, please discover the orbs, but do not take them.
We all take together and go.
Yes.
Go with me.
Everybody is at
Yeah.
totally
It's- Some people might need your rebuff, so check it.
We can rebuff before the boss, not now.
Litik goes with Varga, Spin goes with Tensetsu, I go with Axelander, Alec with Bjorn. Okay?
I go solo.
I go with who? With Vorga? Okay, come to bot left.
Merlin with Hobbit roam around to help us. Okay? So Axelander, I'm going with you. We are going under, I guess. Is that
Wait, we're gonna spin. We're gonna open you the door. We're gonna open you the door. Just wait there for a second. Varga, step on this one on the left.
Ah, here's
Okay. Come. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. You can take it. I will go to open for them.
Can you come back? Yeah, yeah.
Can you do it solo or do you need two people?
Stay with him. One guard, one yeah. Can you be in this cave?
It's not.
Can you
We have one. We have one.
do
We
not
don't
take.
have munition.
Do not take, just stay there on it.
There is nothing behind the door here, so it's fine.
Stay on it.
I'm coming back, Varga.
We're waiting until everybody has.
Finish
How do we open this door? I don't know.
Do you take Alec?
You don't?
You need to step on mechanisms, but it depends from which side you are.
Me and Axelander didn't find any.
You can take this one, Varga. Or wait for the others. Wait for the others. I will clean for you, but.
We go the same way as we came.
Okay, you guys have that. I go. How many underground do we have?
Should be 2.
We have 2. Okay, so the other way shouldn't be there.
Are we having two?
Bro, I don't have one. I don't know where it is.
Tenno has one here. With,
Okay, wait.
You have one. Spin and they have one, no? Yeah, they have
We have one with Varga and
we have
which should find one. Do we all have?
Axel, we cannot find.
You can take it when everybody has one. Then you just pick it up, and the other one protects you because there will spawn it.
No, don't take. Yet.
No, not yet.
How many do we have? 3 or 2?
Three.
Okay. Good.
There should be 2 underground, I think.
Nah, we have two on the underground.
So then, Kaido, you were walking in that direction on the bottom right. Where is it?
Somebody took it.
That's now you cover me while I go up. Should I pick it? You guys have all of them?
No.
Okay, wait. Now you get deleted by the mobs, man.
Varga. Here is the door.
Should I go off tank?
What?
Thanks.
There's the sword one. Merlin, Hobbit's going.
So where
Can you show me your tree for the rapier? Yes, just give me 1 second so we can solve this, but if you are quick with the snapshot, I can open it now.
You bring them all at
That's the one that I'm currently using.
Okay.
You can also drop this one and go here if you have enough rapiers in the team to apply the bleed for you.
Also, there are different phrases every time. Or...
Yeah, there is a couple of places, but you found it? Okay. All right, let's go take it then.
Pick up.
Axel, did you find it?
No.
Said I found it. So you got 4 now?
Yep.
Alex, don't die. What is this damage?
Go and help Spin.
Can someone get Alex up? Okay, now get me up, I guess.
How can you
Oh no, I lost it. Okay, I lost it.
Defend the balls.
Do not defend.
Oh, there is mobs in the thingy.
No, I mean like
why I said 2 people. So
Spend it to get it.
We just need to have the Finn is saved there, so we just need to have the both on the right side. And Care here's coming a group.
Okay, so we can pick up the ball?
Yeah, let him destroy. Let him destroy and go pick up. Let him destroy.
Oh, this one destroy isn't that one from Vaga? Yeah, you need to have it.
Like 30 seconds.
No, you need to take another one.
Are you coming? Yeah, it's coming.
Yeah, I'm here.
Spin, did you find any yours? Or do I need to
2 more are coming. I don't know if you have on the other side. Yeah, spin, put it. Spin, go. We have all. Just put them on.
spin?
We. No? On the other side?
Just drop it and go and take again. And take all 4 at the same time, please.
Now, we should pick Finn.
I have one.
We found
I bring the other one. We let them destroy or not?
Yes, let him destroy.
Wait.
And we all take at the same time.
We don't go at the same time either.
I mean, we can just protect the left ones both and take the other one. Fine.
Maybe just everybody is right and teleport to two people to different things. So.
Everybody go to your and find one orb.
And who defend the 2 that are placed? Everybody again, or?
And die. Let them
Okay,
go and take one new.
let's do it like this.
When you reach one relic, please tell us, and everybody picks it up at the same time.
Okay,
We all-
I reached one relic.
Okay, I have one too.
I have one.
If you let them die, of course. I mean,
And third one, and fourth one.
Yeah, Kyle, you are on the one I was before, so I don't know whether.
Okay, you can
Hey,
take
you can.
it.
No.
I don't know either.
The one is straight ahead here.
Call out the names, like call the
I
orbs
can.
out.
I will take it.
I have bow.
Where? Ah, he's there. Bro, I just passed it 3 times.
Just write in if you have one.
I have the bow.
Yeah, then write it
Hammer.
until we have 4.
Take
Yeah,
it,
there you go.
everybody take.
Okay.
Well, I was close to win, but I'm dead now.
Just kill it, yeah. Okay.
Who needs help?
Give my life for yours.
I am okay.
And I got hit, bro.
Vaga, you need to protect it.
Yeah, I protected the other guy.
Go inside.
Yeah.
I'm going quick to get the one. Don't place them yet.
Go inside the door. Go close to the door. Go there.
What are you playing on the new raid? I'm playing with Bleed Rapier. I mean, I can play Bleed Rapier, Evade Rapier, or a Spear, but it depends what we need.
We are here. Yeah.
And this rotation, we need like a Bleed Rapier.
Alec, behind you. I am here.
Well, you can go to Kyle.
And the other.
Yeah, it's the new raid. It's the new raid. I bring the bow. Is it only me missing, or?
Place it now. Place it now.
Place.
Place, okay.
Care about the X-Men here. Care about the X-Men. Try to don't run in the X-Men. I have the X-Men.
Okay, place. Nice, okay, let's go.
I don't know which one is my hammer to put.
Yeah, it really looks good. It's a really good raid. It's well made in terms of visuals. It's well made in terms of mechanics. It's really enjoyable. What comp you play on the first boss? You mean like what kind of build? Or I play full like bleed build the whole raid. I play with bleed.
Yeah, I know. You need to
Now, just pick them up first.
Get that.
I think that the mobs that are chasing us from before, they die on the stairs here, so we don't need to actually kill them, but the new ones have to be killed.
Yeah, those mobs are one shot. They are good.
There we go.
The fucking range.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Is it hard? Yeah.
Xylander has
It's...
1 kilometers to run.
I think you need like a really... First of all, you need a good group in terms of like a good like composition of players, and then you need players who actually understand what they're doing. Overcharge stuff, yeah, we like everything that drops from this raid is overcharge set. No, it's actually enrage set. It's like not overcharge, but like enrage set, and it's pretty good. Why I'm not changing my weapon? Thank you, game. It took me like a good 25 minutes to change the weapon, but okay.
I can't.
Never done the raid, that's why I'm asking. Bro, what is this? Come on, I just got killed. Yeah, it's. I think for random groups it will be really hard. I think if you go with randoms, maybe in like 1 or 2 months. Like no joke. If they don't touch the difficulty, I think that on random groups it will take them probably like 1 to 2 months. I mean, the overcharge stuff from the catacomb is better than the old gear for PvE. Oh, you mean the set from the catacombs? I'm not really a big fan of this set, to be fair. I don't like it too much, if I have to be completely honest, because it's quite bad.
Not right now, I mean on the boss.
Because you basically have to not get hit ever, and if you get hit you lose all the stacks, which kind of makes it, you know, a bit stupid. But I mean, if you like it or you enjoy it, just play it, I guess. But yeah, it's like pretty bad.
Sorry, I didn't know.
They are overclipping those rings. They get empowered. They get the buff of their defense.
Just a second. Okay, good. I think that this set that I'm having from this one is better for PvE, but at the same time, like it's harder to take it as well because it drops from the raid. There we go. Nice, okay. And this is now the second boss. So here the real fun begins. This one is a quite complicated one, and same like Gorgons, I think that this one is the... It's not like it's hard, it's just complicated, you know? And it requires a really good awareness of the players. Time to rebuff, guys.
Yes.
What amulet protection on the boss battle?
It's slash and fire here, so whatever you go for, it's fine.
But the fire,
I think fire is a bit more than the flash, but like the one shot of the sword guy is the only thing that will tap you, but it's okay. Yeah, but I think if he has like 5 empowers, even if you have slash, you are not surviving this one, bro. Like,
Yeah, if you have 5 empowers,
you're getting tapped for sure.
no one was paying attention to that.
Are we ready?
Yeah, somebody grabbed a coffee, and I need to go.
No, I mean, I was just asking if you want to explain.
Yeah, then let's
to
do one
guys.
try, actually.
Okay.
Oh, if somebody's for coffee, we can wait.
I'm here. I just thought you were explaining it for 2 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, you can do it at next week.
Okay.
Do I need ice or can I go Inferno here? Can I go Inferno actually?
I go with ice. I go with ice because we can break stamina quicker. If you wanna go ice, take wind chill.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
This one?
this one.
Yes.
When the sword guy goes middle, we break the stamina. It's mandatory to break it with wind chill. It's really quick.
Just a second. This windshield gets killed, Morat. So you can't be moved because
No, you cannot push them. You cannot push them with wind chill.
I don't want to push them, but some guys in our raid just use the wind shield to not get pulled into the halberd when the halberd phase is coming. Normally, yeah. So
I mean, I don't mind, but I have slightly more damage if I go Inferno second. So that's why I'm asking this.
Yeah, Inferno.
But like I have still Blunderbuss.
I mean, technically, I believe that we have damage here. The problem is not damage; it's about coordination. So it's not like a DPS check. It's about placement correctly and not dying of mechanics of the bosses. I think that's all. But yeah.
Did any tactics change since yesterday?
I think we should just try to stack the mobs out, I mean the bosses outside of middle. We cannot like stack the middle because every time we try to damage and let's say you damage the shield guy and then the sword guy comes, you leave the shield guy. The spear guy comes, you need to exit. All of that is slowing us down. So let's just try to somehow push them away. And if the archer is not moving away from middle, he's slowly walking towards the tank. Like he's kind of slowly going. But we need to stack them somewhere else, like a little bit outside of middle. All right, let's go.
So the only thing is that like the tank just drag the archer away from the mid.
Yeah, just a little bit. Like for example, now you see the mob that is standing on the right. Like if we can stack it there, or let's say where the archer is on the left, like this much away from the middle is perfect. But if it's in the middle itself, it's horrible.
Isn't greatsword better for them to don't break your stamina?
The greatsword is good to break stamina, but we need damage, man. And
No. He's the tank.
Oh, sorry.
Great sword is good then.
Not get stamina broken. I will bludgeon.
I'm using the unknown, so I shouldn't be pushed away. So
okay.
I'm trying it. I don't know if it's risky.
I think it's better than current.
Are we ready? All right, let's go. Careful. Okay, archer down. Let's see. Careful. Okay, nice. Break stamina. On this guy, let's break non-stop the stamina and then DPS. Break stamina now. Charging, careful. Yeah, after that, yeah. Yeah, going middle, careful rings.
Stay here, stay where we are. You can go mid.
On the last one you cannot be middle, so careful.
Yeah.
Now you cannot be middle.
Oh, I'm
It's okay, it's okay. Don't worry.
You can kill him here. Start.
Break stamina. Nice. Yeah. Take the sword. Take the sword. Nice. Take him on the other side, on the other side of the room. Careful, he's still empowered. Still empowered, careful. Okay, now it should be good. If he goes middle, we have to follow and stamina break. With stamina break. Yeah. Okay, nice. DPS there, he will go middle and then we pull him up. Is he bugged or what? He will have to go middle, I think. No, he will go middle. Go away, middle. Go away, go away. Don't stay close. And we put him to the sword. Go to the sword. Okay, nice. Let's go now. Let's see if we can push the archer away.
Try to get the picker to the wall. Maybe watch out.
Archer here is good, I think. Push him a little bit more. Let's go, DPS archer, full. It's a bit further from the middle, it's fine. We stack the shield guy. Break stamina of sword guy, middle. Heavies. Nice. Okay, careful. Careful now, careful. We have two together, careful. He's empowered, so be careful.
We cannot hit this one. We cannot hit.
He's together with the shield, that's why.
Nah, but he's like.
Okay, but we need to pull it away on the archer then. Come to the archer, guys.
Destroy the swords, please.
I'm destroying, but we need to go to the archer, not there.
But we need to save this.
Whoever it is, it has to be on the archer. It cannot be separate. Get away from the rings. The spear is the only that is solo, guys. But it has to be on the archer to kill him. Otherwise, we are splitting them. Get away from middle.
Pay attention.
I don't know how hard is it to understand this. Get away from middle, get away from middle.
I mean, I need to put also. I just want to.
Man, this is so chaotic.
I will just give it up.
How many people are full white?
I think we will miss the times in season 9 when we can craft this gear without Gorgonite essence. With Gorgonite, sorry, essence. It was expensive, but you got what you want. I think that now it's better in the sense that there is no best gear. Yes, it's a bit more random. It's a bit more, you know, let's say harder to acquire, but the feeling of obtaining it would be 10 times better. And also it means that whatever gear you get, it can be still usable. Before it was like either you have the best or you just scrap everything that you get and it's not the best, right? Now there is no such thing. Now it's like the possibilities for good gear, because there is no such thing as best, is way better. Can you show the tree of the rapier? Yeah. That's the one I use, but you can also skip this one and go here if you have a lot of evades. Yeah, let's see. I need to make a test afterwards if this is actually doing more damage, because I feel like it's complete trash. Not I think like this I'm doing like lower damage, I swear. What are we doing now, bro? Like this raid is all about tanks, bro. Like straight up. If your tanks are not on point, you're gonna have an interesting time here. Do you need me, Chunky Jones from Eldorado server? Bro, hop in. But I'm playing on European servers, so it's gonna be hard for you to come here. And I need to know how much chunkiness you have with you. Yeah, we cannot split the ads, bro. Insane. I mean, we can also pull the Swordmaster if you have him already, like... Yeah, but just pull him away, super away, and it's all good. Like, yeah. Exactly. Careful charge. Middle, break stamina. Get him away. Get him away. It's okay, the 45 will fall. Careful, he has 7 stacks. Careful, if he hits you, you die. Go. Nice. Yeah, just careful with the empowers, because if this hits you, it's GG. Okay. Put him on the archer. Nice. Yeah, and then the last, just DPS him there, he'll go middle and then we can move. Don't follow him on middle now when he goes. Don't follow. Okay, let's go to the sword. Nice, okay. Can we move him? Motherfucking archer. Can you come hit him from the face? Get away from middle rings. Break stamina. Nice. Okay, archer. Okay. Let's bring the shield guy here. Merlin, can you go to the bottom side of the room, because I think that they will stack up with the shield there. Get away from middle, get away. Break the stamina of this shit. Careful. Charging. If the sword comes, we need to break stamina, guys. Get away from middle. Is he? Oh no, never mind. I mean, he did it once, but I'm not sure if he's doing it like second time. Okay, nice. Decent. Okay, let's pull the sword now.
The Hellbot guy or the sword?
Sword. Sword is... Get out. No! What the fuck is this character doing? Pressing evade, he puts a pylon, bro.
Better, it's better.
I'm going to the other two.
Break stamina. Careful sword. Come on. Okay, and now send it fully on the sword because we have to kill it on time. 20 seconds to kill it. But come here to middle. Yeah, this one is too far away. Go. Oh, nice. Okay, it's good.
We need Woodson here. Woodson on the
Yeah. Huh?
What?
What?
Maybe bug. I don't know.
Bro, what? Wait, let me see on the replay. What the fuck? Did she say something special? Now rise my knights and fulfill my duty. And insta wipe. What?
But Merlin, you died too, or?
Everybody died.
Yeah, was it out of time? 7. No, it was like 10 seconds extra, bro. What?
So first, please, if we need to have this mob in it, don't like panic. We have enough time. Prepare your heart for the ghost now, and we have like 15 seconds to kill him. He's alone, and
Yeah.
we are all there. Should be fine.
Well, let's see. Let's see if it's a bug or we are doing something wrong. But I think everything was in order. Like they were stacked. The boss came.
I don't see any damage.
No, it was like insta zero. You know. I don't know what happened. Can you show me the gear? My gear is still trash. I'm working on the build and I will post what is the best possible like combination of gear and like combined items and stuff probably in the next couple of days. If not tomorrow, maximum on Sunday I would be ready with the build. It's a game designed by AGS, random death from the boss. I mean, there are a couple of bugs in the raid, not gonna lie, but this specific one, like we are experiencing it for the first time and it's a bit strange, but seems like it's a possible bug, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, you can start it in the camp.
Yeah, we can do it pretty clean, guys. Let's go. This one was really clean, by the way, until the last one. I don't think you can stack them all together. That's actually the purpose to stack them all together, because later on, if the boss, the real one, is trying to like revive them, if they are like separate, you cannot kill them all together. Like you have a, let's say 10 seconds time to kill them, and if they are separate from each other, you would not be able to kill them and they will revive. So that's why you need to stack them. That's the mechanic here. You will see it in a later stage if we get to it. He does it when he's like 75% or something. Yeah, it's gonna be about now probably. Yeah. Go out. Yeah, I'm gonna get, okay. Yeah. Nice, good damage. Now it doesn't matter, yeah. If he goes middle, we don't follow. He's gonna go middle soon. Get away. Don't go.
Do not go mid, please.
Nice. He found the sweet spot. Middle, break stamina. Yeah, pull him.
Damage. Everybody stop. Oh my god.
He has empower. Nice.
Okay, good eye.
Bro, I was out, man. What the fuck?
Thank you for calling it out. Yeah, please. Spectre behind you. I'll make it. My unit.
think 2. Is it 1 or 2? I think it's too late, no? Go away from middle. And let's kill him now, I guess, here. I don't think he will do it again. I think they're doing it like once per phase. Okay, let's stun. Bro, this is the most unlucky shit ever. Where is this motherfucker going, man?
Okay, come to the middle.
Just relax.
There is enough time. There is 15 seconds. Okay.
Okay, the timer disappeared now instantly. Last time it didn't.
One of them is immortal, by the way. Bro, we don't have damage. What?
Announcement? Oh, that's right. We announced console. Woo!
Now they are alive. Yeah, yeah. But like, why one of them was not taking any damage? That's my question. Like, sword guy was taking a lot of damage, but the others not really. Hmm. The archer was on different? I mean, technically, if all the mobs, let's say, if we have to choose one, then the archer is the easiest one to kill, or maybe the shield guy.
So, but in their video, the archer was like alive, so maybe he just empowering them or so.
Yeah, it could be this. Let me check if the shield guy is giving them fortify. Maybe that's why we are not doing damage. Let me go back. Yeah, they have triple fortify. Like, at least the sword guy that we are like damaging has a all of them have triple fortify. It doesn't show other buffs, but they have fortify, so maybe one mob has to be away.
Tank maybe? That gives them fortify?
I think it's in general, if they are 2 together, they would have 1 fortify. If they are 3 together, they will have 2 fortifies. And then if they're like all together, they will have 3. Maybe it's like this. Maybe it doesn't matter if it's a tank or a... Yeah, let's try to put the archer somewhere away. And maybe that's why they
Oh, that's
also
right,
had
we
on their
announced
stream like
console.
a separate place to stack them. It was not in the middle.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
Yeah.
Take this three together and have.
They don't have fortify though.
I think, but wait, what? I know, but I think the ring you see, the ring underneath them, I think when he comes out, if they are all stacked together, that ring, the powers, do damage to you is stronger. You mean like the red things? No, the red rings are like falling swords that deal fire damage, and you have to kind of kill them, otherwise they kind of slow you down, and then you receive more damage. But it's not something that kills you. Do you think it's cheaper to craft charms or to buy them? It depends on the charm. Most of the charms are really cheap, and some of the charms are expensive. If you look at the necessary resources for them, you can make the mats. But I think in general it's probably easier to craft them, unless they are like. Technically speaking, you need one chromatic seal for a charm, right? If you see a charm below 2000 gold, it's basically worth it maybe. And everything under that, it's even more better. It's even better.
Maybe they need to be far away from the boss, so the boss spawns from there. The tank stays there with the boss, and we come here and kill them all.
Interesting, interesting. Let's learn this mechanic completely. By the way, guys, today 2 videos are coming out. I'm popping off crazy. Today we're gonna have 2 videos. One of them is how you should play Catacombs, in my opinion, if you want to speedrun and if you want to do like level 6, for example. So this one will come, actually it should be already available because it's after 4 PM. I posted it for 4. And the next one is the mechanic of the first boss of the raid, the Jester, the Twin Jesters. So at 5 o'clock you will be able to look at the mechanics for the first boss. It's a complete explanation. It's a really, I believe, detailed one, but if you think that I've missed something or something is wrong, please let me know so I can definitely take another look on it, even though I think that I went over all the things. But yeah, hit me up with your feedback. It's gonna be super appreciated. And of course, nice from your side to hear your thoughts about it. Okay, let's go. So what do we do now? Stack 3 only, not 4? Okay. And take the archer just away. I mean, in the middle. Okay. Careful, sword. Something else is kind of close. Actually, the archer is not a problem even if he's alive. Like, this guy is under geared, bro. He's like 500 gear score, man. Got mad, bro. He heard what I said. He went mad. He used the ultimate. Do we take this one? I guess. Careful when he goes middle. He's going soon. Yeah, stay away. Did he charge to you? Yeah. Charging. No, no, no. This one will go to middle and then we're gonna put it to middle. Can we just not stack like all 3 melees separately and just leave the archer alone?
Yeah, leave the archer alone.
Because archer is like not doing anything. Kill him here? No, no. It's on the second phase, on the second. For the revive like this, and then for the other one we go.
For the revive, keep archer alone in the center. Everybody else.
He has empower, careful. Not anymore. He will go middle, so it's fine. Middle. Yeah, now he has again like 45 when he's like closer to them.
To the archer. Yeah. To the archer, give the 45. Give the power one, then give.
I will get you. Yeah. Careful middle, careful. Bro, I swear this guy got mad when I said he's 500 gears crew. Yeah. But where do you want to stack those? I think it's too late. Let's just leave it survive. Just be full HP and we are surviving it. Is it not like on the boss here, by the way? He will go middle. Okay, on the side, yeah. Get away from mid. Nice. Careful middle.
Away from me. From me. Get away from me. Thank you, Hope.
Yeah. Oh, charge. Careful. Take him straight up. He will go once middle, careful. I think. Just survive it, just survive it. Full HP. Yeah. Nice, good. And pull the other one. Let's see. We have 25 seconds.
Wow, this item is so big now.
I don't know if we have enough time, but let's see. 7, 8. Yeah. So now we stay here, right? DPS. I mean, it's not 0 damage, we are just like not hitting the mob, but we are also missing like 1 evade, I think. Did we miss an evade? Yeah. We can kill the shield. Careful middle, stay away from middle. If the shield falls, then the other one will also fall, but this motherfucker is tanky. Okay, he should be dead. Okay, nice. Oh! Yeah, oh, this fucking mechanic. Okay, when he says you, he starts charging to everyone. But the problem is, like, he says it way too late. You know, like, he says it when he's already, like, charging. So Merlin has to call it for us, I guess. And now he revives them again, and GG's. It is doable, but we need, like, all DPS possible. Otherwise, it's... Otherwise, they will revive.
And the thing is with Rapier, you have small AoE, so maybe...
Just drop a 3 attunement BB plus a skill and a gem slot. Let's try this baby. Ooh! Yeah, go and give it a try.
Great Thief who hits all 3, and not just one, is probably better because the bosses are so big.
Okay.
Yeah, Rapier is one. If you play Crescent Wave, are you not like hitting all of them?
You mean if you just play normal one, it's just all
You do Crescent Wave or any Greatsword?
But isn't like Crescent doing the highest damage from all Great Swords, or?
That's why I'm asking. Alec. It's okay. Wait. Start on macro to move your character around to not get a free kick.
Wait, I will go. Can I go out and come back so I can boost my gear further?
Okay. Who said he needs coffee?
Varga.
Varga. Okay.
I think you can go out.
Yeah, I will unstuck, go get some gear, and I will come back. I mean, just slots. I think it's working. I think Schmeck was using it. If you have a gear with nullifying, I think it's working because Schmeck was using it, I think.
I have it on Amulet, but not on Amulet for this boss. Can you buy a charm for me if you are going out? I give you the money if you are back in.
Yeah, sure.
Perfect.
I mean, it shouldn't cancel out possibilities.
No,
like
it doesn't remove the fortify from the revive.
And this would be so crazy good.
I think it does.
What
down to try it. So. that one and I give you the money back.
No, it doesn't cancel a button power stacks from Typhoon and Organs, so.
I mean, nothing hurts to try, guys. It's fine. Unless, I mean, if you see it on the replay of Schmeck, maybe, but we don't know if he has it. I think he was using it, but I'm not like 100% sure.
I mean, it still could work because you have CDR and you extend debuffs. No.
Nullifying Oblivion.
Yeah. It's Vaga because he went out to not get AFK kicked.
Yes.
But he left? Something happened?
I kicked him from the gate to not get AFK by the 3-minute timer.
Yeah.
This is a bit longer.
Yeah. Okay, 1 minute, BRB. Oh, he did such a good thing.
Yes, because you didn't.
So 5 that was so good. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
I did say it, but you instantly left.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you. Wait. Oh, you need to re-invite me, please. Yeah.
Okay. Alec, can you do Great Sword instead of Rapier?
Alright, every 2 Catacombs run, you can get an Elemento piece set starting at 760 gear score. Yes, but I don't think that apart from the set that is dropping from the new raid, I'm not a big fan of all the others, to be fair. I don't really think that they are worth it, so not really sure. Give me a second, guys. I need to take a phone call. Be right back.
We're getting closer though. I think we're doing good.
Yeah, I think so. But I think like when you guys are busy killing one mob and I kite it too, and one of my guys go middle, isn't it just better to just never go in? Because the time it takes for you guys to like, oh, we need to do the stam, it's too late, so we're just risking our deaths for nothing.
Yeah, I
The
actually
thing is that when everybody's full health, you can tank the sword guy, the stamina thing, right? When he smashes his thing. But if you're like below 90%, you die. That's a problem.
But the thing is, but if you're not close, you're not getting.
Yeah, that's true.
You're not dying. If you're like not towards the center, you will not take damage. You just get pulled in a bit. Doesn't happen.
No, I mean, yeah, that's. Wait, are we talking about spear or sword guy?
Should
no,
we...
the
sword guy. Should we kill the archer on the outside and then stack all the mobs on the middle, so we are always close, you know, while killing
the
one?
archer doesn't move out of the middle, that's the problem. We have
okay.
he stays middle all the time.
let's do different. spark the stamina break.
Sorry guys, but my wife called me, and you know how it is. If wife calls,
It's easy.
you are answering. No Arc Riders? No, I'm not a fan of Battle Royale game modes. I mean, I will probably be playing Battle Royales when they release them in New World, but not in the other games. Sorry. Okay, let me grab 2 chromatic seals and then let's craft.
Sure, you go for it. But if I'm tanking him,
Uh,
with other ad, just don't do it. Just go out to the side. You will be fine.
2. Damn, bro, my chromatic seals are going crazy fast. At least they lowered a little bit the price. If I have a jewel crafter set, would I get additional 10%, guys? Did someone tested this? I think it should be like this, right? Like if I have a jewel crafter set. Let me actually see. Where did I keep it though? No, it's not here.
Does everybody move a bit?
Oh, maybe it's here.
The queue is irregular.
Armor, there it is. Jewel crafter set.
You don't want that.
Okay, and let's see. I really hope it works.
Yeah, most likely.
It should work.
I didn't check, but it was 3,000 earlier.
How long will it be like?
3,500 right now.
Alright, and now we go for Skilled Enchantment. That's the most broken perk that you can get for a rapier. I don't think it will work though. It's only 10% chance. Abilities do 1.5% more damage. 300 base? Bro, this is expensive, man. Please give me extra. No, only 1. Okay. Anyway, let me get the deep freeze. Okay. I mean, can I put this back? Is there enough space? Probably, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's see. And now,
I like that.
that's the one that I wanted. Here I need to change. Where did my gear go now? Where the good pants? Those? Yes. Those are the good ones. Wait, I'm with the wrong gear, guys. My bad. So this, we need to change it. And I've changed it to this one, right? So we change it here as well. There we go. So this one is with Sacrificial Empowerment, Vicious, and I will put the last perk to be Skilled Enchanted. I mean, I will be like replacing eventually in the future the strike conditioning, but for now it should work. Then we have this one with Vicious, Bloodletting, and Keen. This is kind of a trash, but we will eventually replace it as well. Like with this one, for example. But yeah, it's still early, I guess. And then gloves. I need better gloves. I think I found like good gloves earlier. Yeah, those are not bad, but they have like 2 offensive slots and sacrificial, but I need the flurry perk on my weapon first before using them. Here I would definitely put the charm because this is an artifact and it cannot get better than this. So Skilled Enchantment, place it. And now for the headpiece, I think that this one is definitely not perfect, but it's quite usable for the moment. So I will attach one here as well. So we have like this. Attach a charm like this. And on those, I like the gloves and the pants, I will just not because it's too early. All right, let's go back into the raid. Is Old Crown better than Nimble Coat? It would depend on your build. For Bleed Rapier, no. For other pieces of like PvE builds, like, I don't know, like another type of a rapier build, maybe a Vate or something like this, it could be, but not entirely sure how it would work. When farming gear, what's the best combo to prioritize for weapons? Empty gem skill and off with 2 An offensive, probably. You mean with 2 fixed perks, or what's ideal so we know how? Well, that's the thing. It really depends. Who wanted the Void Gauntlet charm? I brought it. Come trade me in the middle then.
How much money do you get?
20k.
Oh, I don't think so.
I would double take that.
No, for real. Like it was literally the last on the market, bro. Everyone is using this now.
Where's the proof? Where's the proof?
It was 1.4k. 1.4. If you don't have trust, you can check on the stream as well. Like rewind it. I just don't know what's good and what's not. That's the thing, guys. Like it's really hard to tell like what's good and what's not right now. It's really hard. I mean, ideally, I will tell you how I feel about the things. Okay, like let's imagine my bleed build that I'm currently using and how I would like approach gearing up, right? In my personal opinion, having skilled enchanted, sacrificial empowered and skilled enchantment is the 2 most important things when it comes to this build, because those 2 things will boost your damage to the like literal maximum, right? Like those are the most important 2 perks. Now the skilled enchantment is easy to get because it's an offensive slot and you can replace it. For example, if you get something with vicious, you can just change it and put the skilled enchantment. But the sacrificial empowerment is not possible to be placed like this, right? So this means that every single piece of gear for this specific build that I get without sacrificial empowerment is not the one that I want to have, right? Like it could be an amazing piece, like, let me see if I have one, just to give you an example, but like I don't even, well, why I even have this? This is trash. I'm just trying to find like something that is doggo so you can understand what I mean, but I took like most of them. Let's imagine that this one is a good one for PvP, right? But if I want to build it to my bleed rapier build, I would just salvage it because I don't like it. You know, like it doesn't have sacrificial empowerment. I don't need it. And then if I have those like 2 to 3 things that I'm looking for, right? And if I manage to get them, then I would look for perfect piece, but definitely avoid looking for 5 out of 5. Like this piece, for example, is nice, but it's not perfect. Why it's not perfect? Because slash conditioning is not the best that you can get. Like it could be something else that can be more beneficial to you, but it still has a gem slot, it has an enchanted ward, it has an offensive slot, and it has sacrificial empowerment. So this is like 4 out of 5. I like it, you know? So this is how I approach at least to gear. Of course, if you want to get a 5 out of 5, it's gonna take you quite some time to manage to do that. That's why I'm saying that it's probably the better choice to avoid that. What? Ooh, do we have probably Windsward Fort? Yeah. Is Enchanted Ward a defensive slot? Yes, Enchanted Ward is a defensive slot, yes. I need a Honing Stone.
Nothing, because I kept asking.
For example, I need to change my gloves now. I need gloves with sacrificial empowerment. Like, let me show you something. Those here, right? Like those here. This could have been a really nice piece if there was, let's say, a gem socket on the place of this trust conditioning. Like instead of trust conditioning, if I had a gem socket, it would have meant that I had 2 offensive, 1 defensive, gem socket and sacrificial. But I don't. But I'm not placing them. They are really good. They still have like 4 out of 5. But I'm not placing them simply because I need my gloves for the flurry. And when I get my rapier with flurry, I will straight up replace those old gloves and I will put the new ones. But until then, I have to play it like this. Like those gloves, for example, they are horrible for PvE, but for PvP, they would be good ones. So that's why I'm keeping them. And so on and so on. Like it's just a priority. It's just a matter of choices, like what exactly do you want to have and what you don't want to have. This one is also for PvP, like decent one. Those pants are horrible because they are from the old patch. So you just hit them with the salvage button. It's a really good gear from before, but now it's not useful, so just hit the salvage button, I guess. Unfortunately. Yo, Mr. Virgo, what's up, man?
But it's not super easy. We didn't always manage to kill all three of them.
I mean, it's fine.
Are we all here, guys, or I have time for coffee? Because if we are not starting, I might go for a coffee.
We wanted to start.
Yeah, let's go then.
Please raise your hand.
Yeah.
We are all here, let's go, because buffs are running, man.
Yes, we are.
Old Gorgon set is still good, or the new items are better? Well, ideally you want to get like new items, but if you don't have anything good, you can still use your old, like old items. Have you checked the hat that I've sent you? Is that Abyss or I'm out of touch? I think I've checked it. I think that it's a good one, yeah. If it's Abyss, it would depend on who is playing it, but probably it's like a 4 out of 5 at least. I forgot to change my weapons to 1 and 2. What's your jewelry blueprint to look for when farming gear? I mean, it depends on the build. I'm personally looking for the how to say, for the ring that drops from this rate, but I got unlucky so far. Bro, I cannot hit this guy, like what is happening? I got unlucky so far, so we'll see. Oh my god, my weapons are on the wrong slots and I hate this. Okay, there we go. What gear score do you recommend before trying the new raid? The new raid is not gated to gear score, it's gated to following the mechanics and knowing what to do. The gear score doesn't make any difference. Gear score is literally just a number. The gear score will just give you a little bit more like percentage when it comes to your perks. Like for example, the Enchanted Ward would give you 1.5% at 700 gear score, but at 800 it would be 2%, but like this is not something to only look for. It's not like before. Before the gear score was giving like attributes and it was, you know, important and stuff. Now as long as you are level 70 and you get all the attribute points, it literally doesn't matter like what gear score you are. Of course it will boost a little bit your perks, like I said, and maybe a little bit your armor, but it's nothing more than this, so it's like whatever. I'm with the wrong rune, man. Oh my god, I'm trolling really hard, by the way. Okay, if we wipe and it's my fault, it's gonna be kind of stupid, but I hope we won't.
Oh, that's right. We announced console.
It's because I clicked on the sets. Like I equipped my set instead of like placing whatever is necessary. Experts for the trinkets, they give more damage, CDR and health. Yeah, for everything it's like this. Like everything gives you more when it comes to higher gear score, but it's not mandatory for you to wear higher gear score in order to complete the raid. This is what I'm trying to say. Because, for example, mutations are requiring you to have a specific gear score, right? And if you don't have that gear score, the mobs in the mutations will do additional damage towards you. While now it's not like this, you know, like you don't get more damage just because you are like lower gear score. Just survive it.
Yeah, always survive it. Doesn't have to.
300 HP. Yeah, it's everywhere, same. Careful. Rings. Charging. Wait, he took the aggro.
You're outside of the
Get away from middle, get away from middle. Careful. Charging. He's out of stun. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead. That's perfect, nice. Yeah. Nice. If he starts to revive them, we need to go back quickly there, you know? Is it only? Okay. If he says you, it's a charge, so we need to run. Careful, charge.
Oh, son of
Okay.
How does she turn it? Ah, she charges the.
Charges the mark and one has the mark. Together, leave.
What? Do you?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we have to stick together for that.
With the swords? Okay.
Yeah. The last one with the mark doesn't
Mhm.
charge. He gets this
Can I see the mark before he starts charging?
you already had it on because at some point.
But I think I had it after he charged, but... Okay, I will take a look.
You probably.
He's reviving them, by the way. Okay, they're up. Alright, let's wipe it, I guess. Okay, let me check just two things and
I think you got it because of the swords at the last phase. So
yeah, this is what I want to see if I get it beforehand. If I get it before that, we can even call it earlier, yeah. Let's see.
Anybody? Do you know of anybody that tested Bile Bomb on these revives?
Yeah, that's on one of my rounds.
They are starting from full HP, so it's not gonna...
Yeah, we also tested that one for this. It would work.
I don't see a mark on me. I'm looking at it now. He says you and he starts charging, so there is no mark beforehand. He's charging. Yeah.
He did not charge you.
Yeah, but there is no way for me to know that he would not charge me. This is what I'm trying to say. The mark comes after that.
He will. No. I did not have any marks. Because I really tried to not step into that stuff and so on. But it really doesn't matter if it charges in the whole clump and you're standing right beside someone.
Yeah, but my point is that I was thinking that he marks me before he starts charging, so I can call it out or whoever gets it, right? But he's not marking you before the charge is over. So he's like first charging to everyone, and then when he's done, he calls like the mark and puts the swords.
Yeah, but I think it was like I had the feeling that it's the last one with the mark on the head. He gets the circle. Yeah, or you have to go together then.
Okay, and about the revival, he raises his right hand. He raises his right hand and he says as many times as it takes, and then they are starting to revive. I don't know if there is like another cue for that, but if he raises his right hand, it's like this.
Is it better to tank close to that so we're not running across?
Well, if you want to,
I mean, doesn't matter. I mean, it's better, no? So you don't have to run.
yeah, could be. Okay, let me change my rune because I.
The guys that are watching.
Can you watch my stream real quick? Because I have a question.
You can watch other streams if you are tired of watching the back of the mobs while I'm healing. It's not the funniest, most entertaining
Can
video
you
to watch.
I have the
I'm
video
watching.
open from Schneck, yeah. So the mobs respawn, right? They kill the mobs again. They don't kill them. That's the thing. They only get it to like this amount of HP. And once they like revive, they just leave. And the mobs basically will show in a second.
Because they also failed the damage check. I mean,
Yeah, but
they stay for this like 5 seconds and then they have to off-tank them both.
Okay, see? So they're just chilling here. They're not doing anything. Okay, and then the off-tank takes them.
Okay. Okay, so then we will do it when Axel takes the mobs after they respawn. I will go to Axel to kill him and Kobe to stay again with the people. But yeah.
But Kaide, then I think we need double target here
What?
for this phase.
Why?
I think because 3 mobs, something down on Axel,
I mean, we just have to kill him again. Like,
Yeah, but
It's a complicated one, guys. That escalated quick. Yeah, it's a really complicated boss. I mean,
if we save half,
it's not about like damage or something, but it's actually there is a small damage check, let's say. But I mean, there is quite a lot of things that have to be done in a proper way. If you don't do it properly, it's just gonna be
they
horrible.
resurrecting. Just
Like literally
hit them
horrible.
and they die all. Like, we did it.
Yeah, but what if you fail? What if you can't?
You know, if we fail, I just take one.
yeah,
Like,
I
I'm
will
also.
Let me see.
kill him. It's okay. But
Are we good?
progress, guys.
Yeah, it's a good progress. We just need to figure out about this one. Let's go, let's go. We make it. Bjorn? Someone's getting kicked.
Julian, are you in?
GG's. 4K Q. Yeah. Watch him lay on the floor. Did you see it?
I kicked him.
Why did you kick him?
That was a good decision, bro.
I'm not taking any chances.
Why are you kicking him, bro?
Clutch kick.
Rather kick him from the gate than from the server.
Yeah, kick from the server.
So, Katie, where is Scott Lane?
Yes, the age-old question.
So you're not
Is it refreshing the kick counter from the AFK or?
I'm not sure, but inside the rated shorter than outside, I think.
Yeah, inside
He
the
accepted. Didn't he accept the invite again? Oh, he's there.
He messaged me.
Easy.
Bro, he has a macro of auto accepting.
Nice.
Yeah, let's go.
He's moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Varga.
Let's be strong.
Okay. Let's see.
Yes.
You can do it.
Oh my god. It's so boring to stay with the tank and kill him. My damage is negative. I don't have anybody to empower.
Someone.
These guys married it. Can we white fast, please?
No, why? Merlin never dies, though. Merlin never dies. No, don't lie.
He's going to do his ability now.
Okay, let's wipe. Let's wipe. Let's wipe. There's like 3 downs or 4 downs. Let's just wipe.
Let me go more focused.
I think you should switch clap to
I think so too. And A group was opening. Here on one level.
Did have anybody like any smoke for the like any CC? Because otherwise I will just buy stuff for like the bonus damage when the heads are respawning.
Well, why do you need CC here?
Yeah, for much damage. Like
You have Ice Storm and Wind Chill and like Spike. That's your highest damage and highest stamina break. Wind Chill is the highest stamina break. Perfect Spike is the second. Pylon doesn't do shit. Let's go.
Wait. Kylo's on you.
Good luck planning this much.
Nah, bro, no.
Have to put. I don't like targeted kills.
Yeah, but I
really never use.
If you're both healing Kylo, I can heal this phase too. I can heal Merlin. If you want to do this.
What color were you playing?
Spear, Legion.
Ah, you asked me to do Blessing with Thanapas. I could. I haven't disclosed. I don't know.
Takes forever, man. Yo, Lydic, did you conquer the raid yet? I saw yesterday Schmeck conquered it with his group. Yeah, I also saw it. No, unfortunately we didn't. We are still struggling with the second boss. We kinda know what we have to do until the last part. Like, until the actual boss comes down. Like, he's sitting down up there on the throne. Like, there. But we still have in my opinion, a long way to go. Like it will take a while.
Console.
The first part we are kind of knowing it. It's just about nailing it down without any casualties. And then for the second part we will see how good we will be when it comes to making it correctly. You get it? Yeah, I hope so. I mean that's currently my challenge. I want to get the raid done. And I also want to get it done so I can put some more guides, because today I put a guide for the first boss, like explanation, because we did it, of course, and we deserved it. But for the second boss I cannot really put a guide if I never did it, right? Like it would sound stupid if I make a guide for something that I never actually did, so I just got 70 yesterday and I don't know what build to go for. Just go whatever you like, man. If you like a weapon, just go for it. If you ask me, don't get affected by different videos and different builds that are always claiming that they are like the strongest or the best and stuff like this. Every build is good. Every build is good as long as you know how to use it. I like both the spear and the rapier, to be fair, but I also want daggers. Daggers will be next season, yeah. Daggers will be coming next season. I did not read. You said they nerf featherweight. They basically added... How to say? Like, when you get staggered, you get a 7% slow. It's not like really big nerf, but it's a bit of a nerf. Every time you get staggered, you get a little bit of slow on you, and I don't know what are the perks on it. Like maybe the perks are bad, but I didn't really bother to check. I think it depends on who is like using it and how you are using it. Also, it depends on what are the perks. Does auto attack cut? No, auto attacks are not staggers. Stagger is, for example, Shield Rush, Reap, Path of Destiny. Think of things like this. Things that are canceling your heals are staggers. Are we good, guys, or let's go? I heard people say it is still S tier. Yeah, it depends on the perks. This small nerf doesn't mean that it will change the whole weapon, right? Like it's still the same effect. Like the effect of the featherweight is to use it to be in light gear and still have 2 equipped heavies. It doesn't matter that it gives you 7% slow. If you are a good player and you know how to survive, like those 7% would not be your, you know, like your killer. So it's not that big of an issue, I think. By the way, I'm curious if you play with like full... If you play with like full skill enchantment, how much damage you will do with your spike? Because spike is basically really weak when it's about empowers. Like you need empowers to do good spike damage. And now with the skills empower and sacrificial empower, you can have like really high empower non-stop.
Katie, where is
We might actually get back to
yes.
playing spikes
The age-old question.
at some point. For light artifact, there is no big choice. I mean, there is a lot of choice, but the problem is they are not that great. Like most of the light choices are horrible, unfortunately. But yeah. I want to use Spear VG for PvP. What would be the best perk for a Spear for burst damage? The Spear doesn't have burst damage, but has a really nice consistent damage. And one of the greatest perks that is currently added as a new perk to the game is End. End is giving you base damage increased on your abilities, and at the same time gives you extra damage on your second light attack. And the Spear has only 2 attacks, so this is like amazing. But yeah, you need to get lucky because this perk you cannot slot it from yourself. Like it's not a perk that you can craft with. It's not a perk that it's like a charm, so you cannot really have it. And it's, yeah. I see bleed. Wait, what? Evade rapier and no inferno. Is this new tech? We need stamina break for these bosses. That's why. It's not a new tech. It's just. Stamina, guys. Stamina. Get him away first. That's why I need that's why I need the ice here. Bro, what is this hit for 13,000? I think I need to put Slash here. It's insane. He's like crazy, bro. I have 10, but it's not enough. My bad. Why I'm greedy, bro? I'm greedy like an idiot. What weapon combination is the strongest damage for a Dex group? Ooh, that's a really hard question. I don't know. I didn't play PvP too much after the release. I played like a couple of OPRs and captured the flags, but not too much. I believe that Fire Staff, Musket and a Bow would be in a really decent spot right now with all the changes. But we are still yet to see. I've been salvaging all those spears with that perk. Well, like this is the perk that I'm talking about, N2. And if you upgrade that to 800, you are getting 6% ability damage, base damage, which base damage is always the best, by the way, because Empower you can always get to 50%, but base damage is really hard to find. So 6% base damage on your abilities, and with Spear you kind of do a lot of abilities, and then you get 12% base damage again, increased to the final attack in your melee attack chain. So every 2 hits, right, like you do 1, 2, so the second one is 12%. Then again 1, 2, 12%. That's probably the best perk when it comes to Spear, like straight up. It's possible to have 2 slash protections on the same amulet? I don't think so. I don't think so. Actually, I will change my gem here and I will go with slash.
I think we should lay off. Yeah.
Just put... wait. That's the one with slash. Just 2 slashes for good measure. For good measure. Are you normally running Inferno? Yes. If I want only damage, yes, Inferno. And I am evade bleed. I don't know how to explain it, but...
Do we continue? I can try to get a...
What do we need?
What role was it?
Ah, he was... But we can take a great sword. Or maybe... Anybody in voice wants to join as great sword or blunderbuss?
I'm playing something in between evade and bleed. I don't know how to explain it, but this is basically the highest damage possible if we speak about rapier, unless you have like really perfect gear. But this one is mostly used for like a mix, like with the bleed, with Tondo and Flurry. You can do like a nice damage, but if the target start moving too much, it's not really easy. Why no Keen Tondo and use Tondo instead of Flourish? Because if you... Flurry is giving you the bleed from the last perk. That's why you don't need Tondo, and then you use Flourish and Finish to consume the bleeds. If you use Tondo and you use Flurry, there is nothing to consume the bleeds and you are not doing anything. Ideally, you can play two variants. The one is so you're just popping your own bleeds. I'm also popping the bleeds from the other rapiers.
3 times, so maybe.
If another rapier applies a bleed, I can also pop it. But here the idea is that you can also hit with evade a lot. And you can either play it like this, or you can play it with like Tondo, Flurry and popping. Doesn't work anymore. Doesn't work what? With the bleeds, you cannot consume the enemy. I mean, the other bleeds. Are you sure? I didn't test it this season yet, but I think it should be there. I don't think it was mentioned. Finisher was by own bleeds, but not in general. Are you sure you're talking about the general consensus of bleeding, or you're talking about finisher? It's 2 different things. MVP is saying it's working. Finisher is good, yeah, finisher is trash. They nerfed basically the finisher to not be able... Wait, do I have it somewhere still? Yeah, there it is. Like, they nerfed that it has to be your own bleed. I don't know if it's mentioned here. Attack against targets inflicted with bleed effects applied by you deal 50% more damage.
Cool.
Show rapier. My rapier is dog shit. This rapier is horrible. But I wait to get a better one. If I get a rapier with 2 skill slots, 2 offensive slots, and a gem, I will go with Tondo, Flurry, Vicious, and Skill Enchantment. And I will be playing probably Tondo, Flurry, and Flourish and Finish. But until then, it's... yeah. Is Omni on evade? Yeah. Omni is definitely must. Omni and Flurry, if you play like if you play this setup that I'm playing, you want to have omnidirectional evade and Flurry. If you play with Tondo, Flurry and Flourish and Finish, you want to have Tondo and Flurry on the Rapier. And I think in this meta, guys, for all the weapons, all of the weapon perks, you want them on the weapon. It's literally the opposite of what was before. Because you can stack damage perks on your armor and jewelries, and you don't need the weapon perks so much on your weapon. Like, you don't need enchanted on your weapon, you don't need vicious on your weapon. You just want like weapon perks to boost them as maximum as possible, and then you can stack, like, for example, you stack sacrificial empowerment, you stack skilled enchantment. If you have another one, you can put like vicious here, and you are just wilding, you know? Like, for example, like this one. Like, if this here, for example, if this here is a sacrificial empowerment, and you have a gem socket, and you have 3 offensive ones, it's just madness, you know? Like, you can also put, instead of bloodletting, you can put, for example, rogue here, if you're gonna backstab a lot. There is just way too many options right now. It's just crazy. But you need like a lot of farm. Unless you're going for gear sets and get shit fixed perks. Yeah, I mean, some of the... It depends. Like, some of the items, you can definitely use them in a couple of builds, right? Like, if you go for Bleed Rapier, the skill enchantment is usable everywhere. If you go for Evade, then it's a bit different because you want Enchanted, because you're gonna be on hit, right? But if you go for Bleed, it's always nice. What is happening now? Like, we are missing 2 people to continue the raid, or what?
Man, all these people in there realize
What now? We missed 2, or what?
No, we're missing one person.
No, I'm here, yeah.
We are 8. We are 13 in the Discord, bro. Everyone cannot join? Like the other 3 people?
They said they won't watch. So, okay, I got trapped. I trapped the person.
Who got? Takis.
Katie, where is
Where is
Scott
he?
Lane?
Yes.
He's not here, bro.
The age-old question.
He did spawn at the beginning.
What do you mean at the beginning? No.
I don't know. Let's see. I just want to get this boss done, bro. Like, for real, it's fucking annoying, man. And the worst thing about it is that it takes too much time to get to the phase that is actually the hard part, right? Like, the first phase of this boss is not hard. It's just like it's a test of patience. It's really easy as long as you know what you're doing. It's really easy, but you need to be patient. And if you rush it, you just make mistakes and then you get fucked. Like, I did a mistake to stay in the middle of the hit because I was surviving it in the previous times, and this time I just got one tapped. The crazy shit starts in the 3rd phase. Yeah, something like this. The crazy shit starts in I think this whole raid is basically, at the start, it's like a warm-up. It's a nice thingy just to see the damage going. 2nd phase is kind of okay, and then 3rd phase is like wild. The same was with the clown as well. Like, first 2 phases, pretty chill. 3rd phase is like a complete fiesta.
What do you mean?
I saw someone did the raid yesterday. I think already 2 groups finished the raid. 2 or 3 groups. I'm talking about worldwide. Finished the groups. And I just want to finish it. I don't care if I will be first or last. I just want to finish it. Not like after 3 months, of course. The last 20% on trope is a complete clusterfuck. Yeah. I don't even doubt it. But I like these things. I like it. I like when you are put next to the wall and you have to react like super quick and you have to learn the mechanics. You need to know what is happening. If somebody gets down, you need to react quick enough to take his row if necessary. You know, all those things are making the game interesting. Or at least for me. I don't know, maybe other people are not excited about such stuff, but I am. How long it took you to do first time Gorgon? If I have to be completely honest, second try. Like, I mean, second try of not trying the boss for a second time. But like, second entry into the raid. The first entry I went with randoms. We went to the first boss and it was a complete chaos. The second try I went with people that know how to play the game, let's say it like this. We wiped like here and there a couple of times on the different bosses, but eventually we got it. So Gorgon is not even close to this one. Like they don't even have anything in common.
Yes.
Currently Gorgon is a bit harder than before, but in terms of mechanics and complexity, it's not even close. Like not even touching.
We can work after. Stay on Serenity with the hatchet of them. Try some of them if you need to.
Let's see if the guys will manage to put a good DPS. They are still discussing what they're gonna be playing. Gorgon is a joke compared to this raid. This is an actual raid like the other MMOs. Most people won't be able to complete this, which is great. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is something that I really enjoy. Yeah, exactly. It has to be hard. It has to be challenging, and it should not be for everyone. Raids are not for everyone, guys. Even if it sounds toxic, raids are not for everyone. If you want to do raids, you need to step up your game. You need to be able to... It's not about gear, it's about understanding and being able to do things. Of course, gear helps, but it's not only gear. Also, how long it takes anyone for first time in day... What do you mean? You mean for this one? How long it took for the first run? In days? Well, the patch came in on Monday. I believe that people were already trying it on first day because we did. So yesterday they finished it. European time, this was early morning today. So that's like close to 4 full days. Yeah, something like 4 days. Oh my god. I'm with the wrong specs. What the fuck?
Yeah, I need bigger food.
And I was wondering why I don't do damage. Wait 1 second.
Dex or strength?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good.
Actually go to 50 dex, 50 con, and everything else strength. Let's see how it goes.
Don't you stop the music. Come on. Soon I will have to rebuff. We are so slow on this. I think they also increased the duration that you can stay in a raid. I think before it was 3 hours, and I think that now it's like 4 hours, but I'm not sure. Because we started this one like at 2:30 maybe, now it's already close to 5:30. So if we get, imagine we get the last boss to like a really low HP phase and then we get kicked because we stayed for too long. I will be so pissed, man. If we are like here standing and waiting because we wiped, I wouldn't mind at all, but like if we are like super low HP on the boss and then we get kicked, it's gonna be horrible. I will probably build a Vade first and run Omni and Leeching Flurry on weapon with Enchanted. Yeah. I don't know, Keenly Empowered, I don't think it's nice, to be fair. Like, Keenly Empowered is not nice anymore simply because you have like a lot of empowers. I think that skilled enchantment is probably like base damage, the way that it's written, but sacrificial empowerment, I'm pretty sure that it's an empower. So if you get like a full rotation of that and you have trust damage on your ring and you have oblivion and you have like other things and so on, you might be able to like... Sacrificial says base damage, yeah, but the perk says like empowerment, so I don't know. It has to be tested, but I'm not the nerdy guy to do that. I'm testing like different things. I'm leaving this to the pros. Let's see. Now I think I do a little bit better damage. Yeah, something a bit better, I think. Break the stamina. I think that this new rune was made for this raid perfectly, bro. Get out. One is charging from the one side, the other from the other side. Break the stam. Nice. Okay. I mean, the good part about it, it's not that good, but it's like kind of good, is that eventually, with like a lot of repetition here, people would like start doing the things really quickly and good, you know? Like, you know what you need to do, you kind of send it, you know at what times they do different attacks, like it's kind of fine. This ability is super cool looking, by the way. Like this one, he creates a circle and he challenges you to stay in the circle. And if you try to escape, you will get like stunned. And he kind of makes like a spinning attack across like the whole circle. Okay, there we go. Nice. Goes good so far. If we have a perfect comp with Oblivion and stuff, then you are until... wait, I will have to have like a little bit more time to read the whole message. Ooh, the stamina is going wild. Careful with empowers, guys. Nice.
Go to Archer. Step away.
So where do you want to stack them? Should we stack them like here? Look where I am. Like, can we stack them like here somewhere? Wait, you can dodge that?
Yeah, you can dodge through.
Okay.
Yep.
I thought it's impossible. Stamina break. I think it's too late. Just survive.
Oh yeah.
Careful, middle. Rings.
Hi, it's on you.
I have one with me.
Go to the Herbert. Maybe kill the Herbert now.
Yeah. Survive, stamina. Well, which one are we killing? Or we are wiping? Yeah, let's go stack it. He's going middle, go away. Stamina. We cannot do it, just DPS. Yeah, but not there, guys.
I mean,
No, we want to put them here. Okay, he's that nice. Like the get rings. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Get him up here. Save your heart runes, don't use them anymore. Pull the sword. Bring the sword. There is enough time, Okay, good luck. No, not enough damage. We wipe it because they are 3 revived. We cannot kill 3. I mean, you can, but can you split them all? We need as many people as possible and all the runes because we don't have damage otherwise. I'm talking to myself. I'm muted on Discord. Nice. Yeah. If we have a perfect comp with Oblivion and stuff, then yes. But until that happens, it will probably run swap and charm once people learn to keep empower stacks with main flail. Oh, you mean this with the empower thingy that we were discussing? Yeah, I don't know. It depends. Keenly empowered is still good. You don't have 100% Oblivion leadership and flail uptime. You have it if you have people that know how to play their stuff. Check your buffs, by the way, because mine are over. I mean, 3 minutes, but yeah, pretty much.
Do we maybe want to stack them like right over
Announcement?
the walls?
Oh, that's right. We announced console. Woo!
Whatever is easier for you guys. Which version of the new Heart Rune do you recommend? It would depend if you want to use it for PvE or PvP. This one is good for PvE, but for PvP it depends. There is one other that is also pretty nice. This one that blocks the dodging potential of the enemies. So it's really up to you what you're gonna play. I still run it and trust harnessing anyway to guarantee empower all the time. Where the fuck is your off tank? The off tank was, I think, doing fine, but we mixed up a lot of things. Which version of the Heart Rune? I just showed it. 6:38 in queue, let's go. But sitting in this queue for 1.5 hours already. When I wanted to join the game today at like 12 or something, it was already like 660 people. So I can only imagine how many people are there now. But it is what it is. 1 second. All right. Let's see. Had to put the lights on because it's starting to be a bit dark. Come on. Focus. I started 3k and something. I assume it's at least 4k. I think that at this time it's probably even higher, to be fair. Because people are now like coming back from work and stuff, and there's like way too many people on Nissa. I don't know, it's just wild. That's too close still. But let's see. Can I walk? Oh, I cannot walk. I was like stuck in a... in a frame that I couldn't even move. Yeah. Love your vibes. Add me on Discord. Sure. Running. Bro, why there is like so many people that are telling you that they love your vibes when they like watch your stream for like literally 1 minute, and then they tell you, can you add me in Discord, pay me 100 euros and I will tell you how to make viewers? Like, what the fuck is this? Is it really that easy to bait some people to pay for like some fake service that will be probably done by, how to say, like with bots, and then as soon as you kind of stop paying, those bots will no longer boost your numbers? Like, why people are getting debated? I don't understand. Nice, okay, let's go. Nobody wants to transfer out of Nissa? Bro, Nissa is for life. Nissa at this point is probably the most legendary server, like, no joke. Is it on me? No. Oh, this will kill me. They were 3 all together. If I stayed on this, that would have been dead. Okay, choose your woe, I guess, now. If you only would listen to the guy offering you to teach... Wait. I cannot read now. Wait, 1 second. No. Rings, careful. Careful, charge. By the way, this shield guy, it would be nice if we break his stamina when he's like having it at non-stop. But kinda annoying that you cannot like DPS 24/7. What is he doing, bro? Woo. Let's see. Who won? If you only would listen to the guy that was teaching you your viewers 3 years ago. Wait, what? You mean the guy that was telling me that I should boost my viewers more? What? Bro, this literally hit me twice. How am I still alive? Wait, I will not get distracted now. That's not the time to get distracted now. Save your runes, guys. Just survive it, just survive it. Charging.
It's charging too.
Do some damage if you can. Like where you want to go or what?
Shoot the guys to put more back.
Alright, let's see.
That was free up.
Bro, we don't have enough damage for this? Like, what is this, man? Save your runes and don't use it on the big boss. Only on those.
The archer's shooting you in the back now, so it's fucked.
This is the charge, man. No, like I don't know. Like this is way too complicated, bro. Yeah. I don't know. This will be a disaster. I don't know. I don't understand. We don't have damage, bro. You need to switch to boss after this. I know that we have to switch to the boss, but we also need to kill the ads, because if we don't kill them, they will be alive.
I can tank him there, yes, but
So let's see.
you guys in the back.
If you would have only listened to the guy offering to teach you how to have viewers 3 years ago, you might be like XQC at this point. 45k viewers streaming New World. Yeah, exactly. Definitely. I'd rather have 4k people in queue than transfer to another server. Yeah, I mean, it's personal preference. Yo, Lidic, what do you think about the Catacombs chest items? Is overcharge set better than normal items? Like, which one do you prefer? Your PvE build or overcharge set? The overcharge set is nice, but just on paper, because those stacks that you are getting will be lost as soon as you get hit. So if you get hit by anything, you lose all the stacks. And you also receive more damage as you get hit. So it's just, I don't know, I don't see the purpose of that set.
Something happened?
Yeah, I'm here.
What do you think we are doing here? Why
We need all the damage in the world for this phase. That's all I can say. Like we have always 1 or 2 guys that are out. Either it's me or someone else, but like that's a lot of damage loss.
I think it was 2 or 3.
Me.
Is our healers playing with VG, or it's just one of them with VG? If we change the flail to another VG, would we lose something significant?
Yes, they Vodka doesn't come in melee anyway.
Mhm.
What's the benefit?
No, I'm-
This way he can bludgeon the main tank with 3 mobs.
I mean, I have Flail. I mean, he can go VG for the DPS phase.
No, we definitely need the VG to come with Voidblade, but if we already have one, then it's fine.
Yeah, we have one.
Yeah.
But I have sometimes to leave you to heal the off tank.
No, I mean, in this phase, you don't give anything. Like, we are just DPSing. There is nothing to give. Like, they are just standing.
When, it means when all 3 revive.
Hmm?
No, that's Astral will empower us.
Yeah, I think if we all use the runes and we all go full damage, it will happen like it happened already. But after that, like probably 10 seconds later, the boss is starting to charge. And if we are still DPSing, I think we are not paying attention to the boss, and then suddenly he's on you, and then 2 swings, boom, dead. You know, like I don't know.
Let's do one more to try.
Let's go again. I mean, if we stay here, it will not happen. So. It's all about execution. I mean, it's not something giga complicated. It's all about remembering things and executing. Yeah. No, but another thing, for example, is that if we look it correctly, we had like 2 attempts or 3 attempts on the actual boss here. So you cannot like expect that with 3 attempts it will happen. We need to count only the attempts on the actual boss, not... Yeah. Yo, Nick, what's up, man? Is this the new raid? Yes, that's the second boss fight on the new raid, which is really complicated, and so far we are having a 3rd day here with not too much of a progress. It is some kind of a progress, but not much more than the last 2 days. But yeah, it's a really nice raid, at least. I enjoyed quite a lot of it. The first boss is nice, the second is really nice. Like, the mechanics are well made in terms of complexity. No, man, like, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like, those things we have to not do them. Yeah, and he does it twice. GG's. Fuck this bullshit, man. I'm getting pissed. I need to try 2, but first level 70 is the target, yeah. You missed 2 rapiers already.
When you wait, I didn't get it. Melon, did you get damage?
No.
He has 10 empower stacks, bro. I still don't understand how this boss is getting empower stacks. Like, he's literally having 0 and suddenly he's like on 10, bro. Like, what the fuck is this?
Yes, the age-old question.
Where you see the red stripe.
Putting Oblivion on him.
I don't know, like, if he hits us with like 5-6 empowers, we are literally one-tapped.
Yeah, I was just thinking maybe Oblivion can clear his stacks, but
Probably, yeah. I don't know. Does it work? Did you try?
okay, it doesn't. Probably says no.
Okay. Let's go.
Just an idea.
Yeah,
Have I
I
managed
got
to
it.
kill this?
Okay.
Khabib or Alex? Have you managed to kill this?
We were last phase the whole time. It's not really weird after that.
Like, look at how come they are. I shot it. Went right through them.
Yeah, I happen a lot of times too. Guys, give me a second. So close to the...
We could skip that last phase.
Yeah.
But now we can get more focus next time.
Like now he hit me for 2 times 3k. Usually this hits me for 2 times 6, 7, 10k.
Go chase this guy in middle, yeah?
Break, break, break.
Now attack. Break the system. Oh fuck, break the system. Good job.
Bro, this guy juked me, man. Try to break his stamina while he's having this shit. Nice. Yeah. See.
In case we wipe, do you think it would be better to stack them far away from the boss?
No, closer is better. Or actually, no, maybe if he charges.
If you stack them further away and the boss starts to revive them, it will take you a lot of time to run away from there. Get away from me though.
No, that's as well.
Save your runes from now on. Don't use them anymore. Yeah. Careful, he has some powers. Block, 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 block.
Just ignore these bosses. Hit the big boss. He's doing
Why I kill Axelander? Everybody else on the boss. On my
Yeah. Careful, charging. I think it's gonna be slow.
I hear Axel, you go.
She's charging? Maybe? No.
Azul.
Charging, charging, get away, get away, get away.
She does double attack.
Yeah. Come together, Sax. Come together, guys. Yeah. And now she revives again.
Yeah, do this too.
But but the other one is like far away. Yeah.
Because I'm just running around.
The sword guy is sword guy's in the middle. Be full health.
I'm dead here.
Okay, laying on the ground actually just
Take care. Random
takes
Axel.
him.
Bro, this raid is insane. Tell them big gamer athletes, get your hands right. Most of them probably never got grass stains on their knees and spent all time indoors playing Nintendo. Yeah. We are gamer athletes.
Okay, I don't hear you when you're off time.
You don't
Bro,
hear me when
what we should do to make more damage, man?
they need to play in power
By the way, the stun break phase of the sword guy just lay on the ground, his like wave mechanic actually does damage you. You take 0 damage when you just lay on the ground like this.
I wish this was working also on the boss when he charges.
Yeah, maybe.
Just as a tip, like if it's, you know, stuff is going crazy and he's doing the face, lay on the ground.
Alright. The thing with the ads is that we have to really make them pixel perfect, guys. Otherwise, like, there is not enough damage to kill them.
Can you tank them like right on the wall? So they just, you know, move along.
I mean, you have the ad just like hug the wall in the same like here. This is not the corner, but maybe it's corner over there. Like so, I know because when they're laying here, I can see where actually stand.
Yeah, it's difficult to judge. So I would say really on the edge, like on the corners.
So if we just stand on the same place, they should fall in the same place if they're not like.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, we go.
So you guys gotta say where I should stand because I don't see where you stand.
Give me just 1 second. 1 second. Let's go.
Upon my duty to my father and my newborn, your little incursion shall end here and
No way,
He's not sure which one he will. Okay. No. Oh my god.
Everybody just go on the ground for the sword summon a face.
I don't know if it works.
It works.
Just about it.
Now lie on the ground.
Everybody Z.
Prone.
Right,
Literally prone.
Z. Thank you.
Imagine getting wiped now.
downtime strats.
Oh, easy.
It's stupid when it works. It's not chillest part
And
of
that,
outside.
and that means, yeah,
I don't know.
I mean, what's the risk? I get it. Invisibility.
Ability. Circle. Circle.
Oh god.
Keep hard points, please. Otherwise,
Testing.
Stun.
Round.
Yeah, I got really fucked with that man. With the sword having buff inside his cycle. Don't stay on the job with this other
Stability.
Yeah, let's just wipe. Let's wipe it, wipe it, wipe it. Definitely 350 int, because you get more ability damage, more dot damage, more dot time, and 5% more damage to targets under 50% HP. I need to test actually if 350 intelligence is better, because I've tried it. Now I'm playing with 250 intelligence. So for just increased dot duration, but not for ability damage, because the ability damage is really low now. So I need to test if it's better to go 350 intelligence and to not go like more dexterity, because the rapier itself scales with better dexterity. Like the base damage is just higher. So it's a question of do you want to like lose base damage, or you want to get like ability damage?
I think we are reaching the time.
Yeah, if it's 4 hours, it's probably soon, yeah.
Everybody knows what to do, but yeah, I think we're fine.
So we need to get past through the charges of the boss, and then we will find out what's the end, I guess. I don't know. So we call it or what?
Last one, and full fucking, like, full focus.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so last one, everyone who have a marker, spread, and who doesn't have a marker, stay the stairs. Upon my duty.
You mean the red markers under us? Yeah, there is a red marker that she will charge on you if you have it, yeah. It's okay, just kill it.
So position the halberd where you want it to
Yeah. Careful empowers. He has some. Bro, like, how do we get this motherfucker, man? Let's go. Break his stamina, break. Bro, stop with this Z, man. Just...
We are doing damage. We are still doing damage.
Z's more than the last resort. Can't do anything else.
Okay. Break the stamina of this guy. Prone if you want, I don't know. Charging. He might go soon middle, by the way. And of course I will be drinking potion.
Okay, let him come to where we want him.
Yeah, where do you want him?
Next to his thing.
Here? Okay.
I think I see him. Or are you like completely corner?
Charging again. Get stamina. Let's do stamina. We are here already. Yeah, you can. It's no problem. It's okay as long as he doesn't have charges. Get away of middle. Careful. The empowers are not on hits, by the way. He just hit us and nothing happened. Yeah, but it's super delayed, maybe, yeah? Careful. Maybe now. Oh, careful. Don't kill. Four stacks as well, careful. Yeah, it's okay. Bring the other.
I pinged you the corner where I was
It's okay. It's okay. Alright, let's see. Block and stay close.
Wait.
Don't die, don't die. On the boss. Off tank keeps the archer, I guess. If you don't have a red marker on you, the boss will not charge on you. I think that's me. No, I have a red marker. Charging. Save your dodges. When he comes, you dodge. Don't dodge before that. Gather up, gather up, gather up. Gather to tank. Gather to tank, guys. To tank. Okay, nice. Let's go. He will rest them. He will rest them. Come to rest. It's like he's blocking, bro. Like, what the fuck is this? We can take the, yeah. Don't die, probably. Yeah, I'm good. Why one time they take damage, one time they don't, man? I don't understand this. I really don't. Can you show me a standard build after you try this? Yes, I can. Yeah, 20 seconds and it's wipe, guys. If they are alive, we have 20 seconds to kill them or it's wipe. Can you make a video about Firestaff PvP build? Yes, Ultra Gaming, I will start making PvP videos probably during next week because I've been pushing the limits on this raid in order to get it done. Unfortunately, we are far from completing it. But as from next week, I will start exploring the PvP for this season. I already have a couple ideas in mind, and of course I will have to go through testing and stuff. But yeah, you can expect some things next week. Inferno Rapier, how you play like this? Which stat? I'm playing with those stats, but I will have to go and test it. Why do people play Blunder PvE now? Is it that good? They boosted the damage a lot. Blunderbuss is doing crazy amounts of damage. Imagine if a ranged weapon is usable for PvE, how broken it is.
You can block it, but I think it drains a lot of stamina.
You have to dodge first, block last.
Katie, where is Scott Lane?
Yes, the age-old question.
Is it? It's two attacks. If
The first one is a spin that can hit 2 times, and then the third one is like, you know.
Okay, so you dodge the first and block the second.
I don't know, I dodged twice and it worked for me, but
Yeah, if you dodge twice.
Dodging twice is also good.
I mean, yeah, of
Triple
course.
dodge.
Yeah, but
Standard shit.
You can survive, man.
Let
I'm
me.
like, really low on gems.
But if you
I wanna see like the replay for this, like how did we kill them, and then how on the second try they didn't die.
the next one, if it's close
Instability. Yeah, we basically like melt them all, which is nice. And then a couple of like seconds later, we don't do shit. Yep, because this guy is full stamina, man. Maybe that's why. Yeah, this guy is full stamina. Shield bearer.
Soon anyway, it's like 15 minutes, so
I mean, what we could
Guys, can you just before you go, can I share you something? I'm not sure if that's the case, but I just want to share you something, okay? Just tell me when you're watching.
I am.
Okay. So this is our first kills on the stacked bosses, yeah. So look, their HP bars. You see their HP bars? You see the stamina of the guy, right? Like this is the shield guy with the stamina. And look at our damage now, right? Now we go a little bit further on the second one. Come on. Oh, fuck. Okay. So second one. Look at the stamina of the shield guy. Is full. And he doesn't receive any damage. The other two are receiving. He's not receiving anything, bro.
So what should we do?
What if we put the swordman and the spear guy on the archer, and then we put the shield to be like wandering around with the second with the second tank, because this stamina, like you see, one guy is dead, the other is almost dead, but this stamina is not breakable, bro. Like we didn't even touch the stamina on this guy.
Because they powered it, I'm not sure their power is from the archer. I'm not sure.
Do we maybe need to make sure that we kill him during his stamina break?
No, we need to stay. He needs to stay away from the squad.
I don't know if that matters. Let me see. Maybe this is also a thing, but when did we kill him? That's the swordman. There is the shield bearer. Okay, let's see. But the thing is, first time he was with small stamina and then he was full stamina. So I don't know if when you are killing it matters in this case. Because the first time he was like this, or even like somewhere here. But second time he was like full.
He got revived. He can eat full HP, full stamina.
No, the first time he didn't get revived.
No, the second. When he's full stamina, he eats because he gets revived.
Yeah. I think we have to try to, instead of splitting the archer, to split the shield guy. I don't know. I'm not sure if that works. But
can we check if the archer...
Are we sure if the archer is giving fortify? I think the fortify is when they are together. It's not... I don't think it's the archer. I think it's just because they are together.
But then they would have fortified on the first kill when we killed them out of the, when we killed them for the first time, and they didn't have fortify.
Try to think like this.
They don't have any buffs.
Do you see the fortify?
I see the fortify. What the fuck?
I'm telling you, if they are all together, they have triple fortify. If they are 3 together, they have double. If they are 2, they will have a single. You see this small arrow here? The one arrow up? We need only one ad to be away. But in this case, I think we have to take out the shield because he has way too much stamina.
Yeah. The shield needs to be away. You're right.
Yeah. 5 minutes break, guys, and go.
Go.
Yeah. No! No! Bro, I got kicked by the game. No! No!
That's unfortunate.
Bro, I forgot to move. Oh no! You have to be kidding me, bro.
Taking one for the boys.
Okay, this actually concludes this then.
No.
What I'm gonna say is
See you tomorrow.
We're talking about macros for a week now.
Bro, I was explaining, man. Shut up. What do you mean macros for a week? Let me see. Let me see the number, bro.
Okay, 5 days. Basically one
Bro, 4,800 people, man. What?
So, because I'm fucking curious about this stack mechanic. I think it's a number, yeah. The stacks are a number. If they are together, 2 together, it's 1 stack. 2, 3 together, it's 2 stacks.
Bro, this is cooked. Guys, I think are we having another run tonight today?
I'm down, man. I'm down.
No, if we are having another, I would wait this queue. But if we are not having, I'm going on Aris, guys. Like, fuck this boost.
I think we have 1 at 8, right, Kado?
By 8, I would not be in, bro. What do you mean? That's like in 1 hour and a half.
2 hours and a half for you.
It's 6:30, bro.
Yeah, but he's UK.
I'm not UK. Okay, I'm gonna queue on Aris. I mean on Nissa. But if we listen, I'm gonna queue on Nissa. But if we don't finish the second boss, guys, everyone gives me 10k. Okay?
Fuck you. If we finish it, you give us each 100k.
I would be a million.
Oh, I mean, I don't have that much money, but I can give each and every of you 10k if we finish it. But if you if we finish it with the second raid later, I will give each and every one of the raid 10k. But if we don't, you all give me 5k.
What later one? We have 1 at 8 and we have 1 that's not scheduled. Like
If you agree. That's like one-time offer, bro.
Yeah,
One-time offer.
Give me 2 seconds, please, guys. Xenon, there is a Isle of Night at 9 p.m. Can you tank that one? Is a tryout. Are you still here?
Oh my god, okay, it's gonna be a long queue. What is better for a Evade Rapier? 500 dex or 350 dex and 150 int? You don't want to put full into dex. Everything above 350 is a really like weak because the points would give you less and less. It's like having a diminishing return. Can you show the stat? Well, now I cannot really show anything. I'm really sorry. Blunderbuss is really good for catacombs. Yes, Blunderbuss is pretty much broken right now and people are like abusing it like crazy. By the way, guys, I will go and have like a really quick like snack or something. Wait, let me... No, I don't want to leave the queue. What the fuck is this character doing, bro? I will have a really quick snack. Like 5 minutes, probably 10 minutes. And then I will come back and we can start cooking some builds, but just cooking them, not really putting them in the oven, right? Like we just prepare them, we chop them, we discuss few things, like what could be good and what could be bad for potential PvP setups, because this is what I'm gonna look forward to next. And yeah, and after that, hopefully with the queue, we will be able to get around 8 something in the server, so we can go for another try on the raid. I think that if we change a bit the mechanic like we just discussed, it most likely will be a possibility to finish the second boss or maybe to have at least a better attempt, but we'll see. You know where I can't press the transfer world button? I don't know why. Probably because everything else is also like pretty much full, I guess. I'm really not sure. Really not sure why it's not possible. Sometimes it pops out, but sometimes it doesn't. So I don't know. Short, let me put here short break food. Let me put this on the screen and I will also put a timer, guys. We are putting the timer, okay? We are putting the timer so you don't call me like a liar. Countdown. We are putting 10 minutes. Is 10 minutes enough? I think 10 minutes is enough, right? I think it's good. There we go. 10 minutes, guys. Going to get some food and then we are cooking up some builds, okay? I will be here. Be here as well. Go get yourself also some food and stuff. I don't know, some drinks. And see you here, guys, in 10 minutes.
Katie, where is Scott Lane?
Yes, the age-old question.
All right, guys. There we go. Just on time. I'm pretty sure that the timer ended up probably like a couple of seconds ago. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, how much? Oh my lord. 4.5k still, man. No. Insane. Just have few beers. It's Friday. I'm, yeah. Not really drinking that much anymore. I mean, I didn't drink that much before either, but now drinking pretty rare. Not so much. All right. Anyway, as I said, guys, let's go and take a, you know, like a quick look on what is the potential for this season. Let me just change here the vision. Where is this? Wait, I cannot find it. Is it this one? Yeah, there it is. Okay, nice. All right, so we have New World Buddy here. We have some interesting things on it. thank God that they finally fixed it though, because previously it was kind of like not really working as intended. I don't even understand why, but when you go to pick a build or to pick a perk, you couldn't really use it. You know, like it's not possible to select it. And it was only giving you the chance to apply perks from the previous patch, not from the new patch. So it was a complete disaster when it comes to putting the correct perks in the builds. So yeah, you can see what is coming, by the way. As you can see, this is my first build that I posted to YouTube. That was the Spear and the Inferno one. Now, I kind of have like really small basic things about the wind chill. And here on top you see already Bleed Evade and Bleed Tondo. Maybe we can actually go through the Bleed Evade and the Bleed Tondo. Also I can explain like what is the main and core difference between the two. And when, of course, you want to use the one and when you want to use the other. But yeah, what IG you're looking for, buddy, the perks, it really depends on what are you playing. If you are playing Wind Chill, okay, I will just spoil a little bit of the Wind Chill, guys, okay? Just a little bit. On the Wind Chill, I would be playing probably with this Ice Gauntlet. Simply because it's really possible to stack all 3 perks as long as you get lucky. Now you might be thinking, but why you don't have more damage perks, right? Like why you don't put something that gives more damage? The reason is because Wind Chill itself cannot proc anything when it comes to critical hits, when it comes to enchanted, when it comes to those kind of stuff. So you want to have Wind Chill, the perk itself. You want to have Healing Tomb so you can get the maximum out of it. We are speaking about PvP here. You want to have Crew, which will give you 14% damage against affected by crowd control targets. And you don't want the Rune Glass effect because also the Rune Glass doesn't affect the Wind Chill at all. And then of course Unending Toe, because it's a must-have, also gives you a little bit of damage boost. And then Alacritus Punishment, which is actually the only perk that works with the Wind Chill. So this is the one that I will be using. For the one that you are asking me, if I will be running Spike, this is probably a build that I will potentially look into the future. So let me see how I would personally build it. So if I go here and I put gear score 730, and then we go for Ice Gauntlet. Actually, yeah, there we go, we have it. I was kind of skeptical if we're gonna get it. If I go for Spike, definitely I would be using a gem slot. Like that's 100%. If you want to do damage with a weapon, you want to have a gem slot. Like it's impossible to not have a gem slot at this point. It's just like, I don't know. If you think that you're gonna do more damage without a gem slot, you are thinking wrong. Now, when it comes to the actual gem that you're gonna place, it really depends on your playstyle. I personally, if I have to play Spike, I would try. I cannot tell you which one is for sure the best, but I would try to play with Oppo. And of course, this time we will be playing with Rune Glass Oppo, because the Rune Glass is working with the Spike and the auto attacks that you're gonna do. So, for example, if I want to play Spike, why I cannot go the? Is it freezing? I don't know what's the Rune Glass for Frozen Oppo? What? Let me see something. If I type Gambit, okay, Ignited, Siphoning, Leeching, Energized, okay, Frozen Gambit, there it is. So I would go with Frozen Gambit, that's for sure. Do you have a link? Bis, PV, and Rapier Inferno. We will go over this one in a second. Ian, we will go in a second. I am in a really long queue right now because I was kinda AFK while explaining something to the guys earlier from the raid, and then unfortunately I got kicked from the raid and eventually from the server. But we will go over the 2 types of PvE, Rapier plus Inferno, and I can tell you which one you can use and how you're gonna do it. Inferno plus IG Spike, it's possible. It's possible. I'm not sure if it would be the best, but it's definitely possible. Okay, so let's continue on. So we have Frozen Gambit. I think that another, like I said, amazing perk is Alacritus Punishment. This is a really strong perk. Some people don't really like it, but in my opinion, with the current setup of how the abilities and how the perks work, almost every single player in this game in PvP is running with haste, which means that you are non-stop getting a 16% damage boost out of nothing, you know, like out of thin air. There is nothing that can basically stop that. Now, of course, we want to also have the spike on the weapon, and the reason for that is because it will give you more damage when it's on the weapon, while if it's on your, let's say, chest piece, I will just put a regular chest piece, it doesn't matter which one. I cannot choose here. Okay, never mind. Let me just take another one. Let's say this one. If I put it to 800 gear score and I want to run the spike, why is that? This is what I'm talking about with this site, man. Like, I don't understand what is going on. Why it doesn't show me the perks, man? I really don't get it. Like, sometimes it's working, sometimes it doesn't. And this is even the old spike for some reason. Is it the old spike? I think it is. Yeah, it's literally giving me the same. I don't know. But anyway, let me just close it. Unequip this. You want to run probably spike. If it's the same as your armor, which I highly doubt, but maybe it's like this. Let me see New World Buddy. Maybe there we can see spike. Let's see, empowered spike. There it is, the charm. Spike deals 15% damage to foes. Okay, so I guess that it is indeed. It is indeed the same. Then in that case, we don't run spike. Then it's not necessarily to run spike. It's not needed. So the next that I would put is definitely penetrating the empower in that case. Meta spike comes back. I wouldn't say meta, but definitely possible. Definitely possible. It's really juicy that you can boost a lot of damage, and I will eventually try out this possibility. I have an IG with Healing Tomb, Sundering Stacks, Ice Attunement, Gem slot, and then I can add one more offensive slot. Is it a good one? What should I pick? I think it's a good one, yeah? A Healing Tomb is a really nice perk, especially on your weapon. Sundering is also pretty nice. Ice Attunement, Gem slot. What you can add is probably this perk here, which is called... how it was called? Wait. Empowering... No. Enchanted... No, it doesn't show it. Wait. It's one of the new perks. Let me see the name. Enchanted abilities, I think. No, Skew Enchantment. This one. I think if you hard stack this one is stackable 5 times. It gives you 1.5% damage on your abilities, and you can stack it 5 times. This goes to 7.5%. Like, this is an amazing perk, especially for builds that are relying on abilities like mages, like bleed rapiers and things like this. It's a really good perk. But anyway, let's go back to the gearing. So I would go also Frost Attunement, the one that you already have. So we go Frost Attunement, which is the new one. There it is, the 2. They are pretty much, I think, identical, but it's okay. So Frost Attunement, penetrating the empowered. Here we said that we want Alacritus Punishment. Can I put Alacritus Punishment here? So I can choose new perks. There we go. And then for last perk, we either have to go with Skew Enchantment, or we need to go with, because we have like damage perks on non-stop, we either have to go with Skew Enchantment or something else that can give us more damage. Now I'm not really sure if it's nice to go, for example, for, let's say, Sundering Stacks, because ideally with Ice Gauntlet you don't do that many hits, right? Like, you don't really apply a couple of hits in order to rend the person on the other side. Is this full of gems? Holy moly, there is so many gems. But what I think, and I'm just going through all the perks so I don't miss something that is important, I think that initially you either want to go for additional attunement, right? Like, we can definitely go for one more attunement, so our spike can proc 2 attunements. you can go as well for additional weapon perk. You know, like you can go, for example, Entomb if you want to. You can also go Spike if you want to. But for some reason they are showing with like different values. Like here the Spike is showing 15%. This is the recipe. Here it says 15%. Here it says 21. Like that. That's why I'm saying, guys, sometimes it's just showing me the old perks for some reason. And I'm getting annoyed by this fact because I don't want to look at the old ones. And there it is. Is this the new one? Yes. Empowered Spikes deals 24% more damage to rooted foes and 16 more damage to slowed foes. So we take this one. That's the new Empowered Spike. If you are not sure how to recognize which perk is a new and which one is an old one, you have to look at the 2 at the back. You see Empowered Spike 2. Alacritus Punishment 2. I actually have to look for Penetrating the Empowered 2 most likely as well, because we want to look at the correct values of the perks. Because sometimes if you are not really paying attention, you will be looking at an old value and then you might be surprised when you look at, you know, oh, it's actually different, you know, like why it was showing something else and now it's showing this. I'm pretty sure I saw another number, you know, so that's why it's a bit, you know, it's a bit annoying currently with the site, but I hope that they would fix those things and should be not a big of a problem. So this is my answer to your question.
Sure really
what
clear.
Would I run as a perfect Ice Gauntlet with Spike? In my opinion, that would be the best when it comes to damage. But of course, I could be wrong.
I want to make sure
for this one you have to craft
a lot of performance improvements for the PC players. A lot.
I'm not sure if you have to craft, because you can definitely get exactly the same in, I mean, it would not be the same, but like for example, you can get a drop with Alacritus Punishment and Frost Attunement, and let's say Penetrating the Empower, or you have like an open slot. I really don't know how exactly the drop works right now. Like sometimes I see crazy good things. Sometimes I see crazy bad things. I'm not really sure what is possible to be dropped. In the past, for example, Alacritus Punishment was not a droppable perk. Like you cannot drop an item with Alacritus Punishment. But, and Penetrating the Empowered as well. But now there are items which are dropping with those things. So it's strange. I don't think we can add Alacritus Punishment, Penetrating the Empower, and Sundering as offensive slots on the weapon. Yes, you cannot slot them as charms, right? That's correct. You cannot slot them as charms, but you can get them as a drop. Like this is the thing that I still don't have the 100% answer to. You just get them as random drops, and sometimes they just don't make sense, but they happen. I've seen crazy drops that are even illegal for the old standards. But like I said, they just eventually happen, and I still don't know how exactly it works. And the problem is both New World Buddy and New World Database are not providing the exact information as we want it to be, or at least for the moment. We don't know. Maybe this will change. Like probably in a couple of weeks, I think that they will stabilize everything, especially when the devs are fixing their old perks, because I think that they should just remove them from the game at this point. And then we will probably have like a bit more clarity about, you know, which perks are good, which perks are bad, where they're dropping from, and so on. Because it's just it's just annoying to have information that is not up to date, let's say. It's just annoying, but it's part of the game, right? Okay, so this is about the Spike. It's something that might happen in the future, guys. I'm not 100% if I will be running this, but I will definitely give it a try. I was enjoying Spike, but really a long time ago, and I think that it really got nerfed hard. So for now, we are not really dealing with it. But let's go back to the Bleed Evade. Now, why I call this Bleed Evade? The reason for that is because, let me put here Inferno, because that will be our damage dealer. Inferno. I mean, not damage dealer, but like damage booster. Can I search for the Inferno? New item? New item? Names? No? Not possible? Okay. let me just exit the whole thing, I guess. Open the search again. Remove this, unequip it. Okay, so we have weapon 1, weapon 2. We want Inferno. Can I? Oh, wait, it's because it's not 730 gear score, guys. But now it shows like yeah, I'm telling you, like sometimes this site is doing some crazy things. And if you put 700, it finds it. If you don't put anything, it doesn't. Like, I really don't understand. Something is just, you know, something feels different, man. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, anyway. So we are going for Bleed Evade. Now, why Bleed Evade? Because if I put here the rapier, let's just put one quick rapier with a 730 minimum, so we can make it a craftable one. Rapier. There we go. The basic one. Just give me a second. Check the Q. 4000 Q still. Oh my god. Yeah, this will take us really long time, by the way. Alright. So if we have the rapier, I call it Bleed Evade because it's a mix between Evade and Bleed. Now, this is due to the fact that you can just go Evade, Bleed, mixed up, and then instead of
yes,
fully sending it to cooldowns and things, you are refreshing your cooldown of the flurry with evade attacks. How does this work? If you have the full flurry, you are applying bleed, right? Like you are applying a bleed. The negative part of this build is that you apply bleed slowly, which means that if you have to do 3 stacks, you will definitely do them slower than a typical bleed rapier that will do it with Tondo. But in the long run, you will be hitting a lot of times with evade, which is also keeping up the damage. Now, is it going to be higher damage than the full bleed or not? This I cannot really tell you because we don't have a DPS meter. But in terms of damage, I believe personally that those two builds are pretty similar and equal. It just depends on which kind of a boss you are fighting. It depends if the boss has a back. It depends if the boss is moving and stuff, because sometimes you might start your flurry, but if he moves away, then your Tondo is not refreshed. Then, you know, it takes time. And with the evade, you can definitely avoid those issues, avoid those problems, and still refresh your stuff. If you are using a split gem in Inferno and use the Elemental set, are you gonna be able to proc 2 elements at once? I'm not sure. I didn't test anything, Tiago, yet about PvP. I think that there is quite a lot of things that I should go over, but for the moment I'm just focusing a little bit more towards the PvE. And from next week I will be going fully, I mean, maybe not fully, but like I will take a bit more effort to look at the PvP stuff and test some of the things. So far I'm just really hard trying to clear the raid as soon as I have the time, of course, because next week I will be back to work and it will be a bit harder for me. Okay, so let me put quickly here the skill tree of the fire staff. It's a pretty basic skill tree, nothing special. It doesn't really matter what you're gonna run, to be fair, because after all you are just using the Inferno for the extra damage, so it doesn't matter. So here, about the bleed, in order to get the maximum bonus, before it was a setup with swiftness, because we were using the winged leather shoes, but now you don't need to run this anymore because winged leather shoes are complete trash. And instead of that, you want to go with refreshing strikes for cooldowns. You want to get the full passive. Then you want to get this passive here and this passive here. Like, those are the most important passives that you have to take. This one as well for cooldowns. Now, you are left with 2 points. And some people might say that you can go like this to Adagio. Some people might say that you should probably not take Adagio, but take something else, which I don't really know what, instead of this. But you can also go for Adagio and skip this part here and go here with Engard or whatever, right? But the problem here is that now you are not really a bleed rapier because you don't apply bleeds. You don't have bleeds. You can pop bleeds, right? Because you have the flourish and finish, but you don't apply bleeds. And this is why I'm not that big of a fan of this build, because you are now relying on the other rapiers in the raid to do the bleeds for you, so you can just pop them, which on theory is really nice, right? Like someone else puts the bleed, you take it, super. But if it's not really working well, like if let's say your other rapiers are not being able to apply the flurry correctly, or they are just mistiming it, or something goes wrong, this means that you are losing a lot of damage, and you are losing indeed like insane amounts of damage. So that's why my personal choice here is just to skip, let's say, this passive for the 10% more base damage and just go here. One other thing that you can do is, instead of skipping this one for the 10% base damage to targets above 50% HP, is to go, for example, and drop this one with 5% cooldowns, or this one, no, wait, it was this one, yeah. Reduce all rapier cooldowns by 1% on any hit, maximum 5 reductions per stack, per attack, sorry. So the problem is that if you start dropping those passives, like this or this, you are dropping a lot of cooldowns, and it's really hard for you to keep up the rotation. So it's really hard to tell which one is the best, of course. Ideally speaking, this is the best setup, because your rapiers, if they are good enough, they will always apply the bleeds for you, and you're just gonna pop them, and then you're gonna have the Adagio.
Really clear.
But I
There's gonna be a
personally
lot of performance improvements
fuck the
for PC
Adagio,
players.
because
A
I'm
lot.
never gonna good with. I'm not even pressing W, because Adagio asks you to evade forward. I'm not evading forward, right? Like sometimes I'm evading sideways and backwards even. Did you finish the new raid yet? No, we tried. We are getting slowly a progress on the second boss, but not yet. And I got kicked from the raid because of AFK, and now I have to wait a 4,000 people queue. So we are going over a couple of builds now. So this is what I think about the rapier setup. I'm not saying that Adagio is a bad perk, it's just that I personally don't think that I'm getting the most of it. So in my opinion, this setup is pretty nice. Of course, if you believe that Adagio is better for you, you can also go for it. And then for the fire stuff, I said it doesn't really make any difference. Now, when it comes to artifacts, we don't see them all here, of course, otherwise I have to go pick by pick. But I think that apart from, let's say, Nimbo's Code, which is really nice one, so you can get the maximum refreshment possible because you need it, even the evade rapiers now need it, I don't think that there is any other significantly good artifact, to be fair. I mean, even if you want to go, for example, for Nature's Wrath, which gives you 20% base damage, right? Like there is nothing that can kind of boost additionally your damage. Like it's kind of a PvP artifact at this point, and this Terminal Vengeance is like completely stupid perk. I think this is like complete trash. За коя Tier 1 компания ще играеш с Ниса? Нямам никаква представа. В момента съм в... не мисля, че са Tier 1, но в тия WarCamp Safe. Само, че не съм много активен на PvP за момента. Може би от другата седмица. So yeah, apart from Nature's Wrath, I think that the only reasonable choice for PvE is pretty much Nimbo Code. I straight up think that both Evade and Bleed Rapiers should be Nimbo Code. Oppa. Yeah. So this would be my choice for both Rapier builds. And then if I have to, of course, go into details like Bleed Rapier, I think that going, for example, Tondo on the weapon, 20% weaken, really nice for raids. Wait, we are on the Evade Rapier, never mind. So we don't have Tondo here, my bad. We go Flurry. Only Flurry, you don't need anything else. Then you go Gem Socket. Then you put on the Gem Socket Diamond, because in PvE, Diamond is the best. Actually, it's not called Diamond here. Are you for real? Can I... Gem Socket. There we go. Where is the Diamond now? It's called something different. It's called Rally. Okay, never mind. So we have Flurry. Now, Attunement on Rapier is trash. Because you cannot proc it. Like you proc 1, you hit 7 times. You don't need that, especially with this build. Other good perks that can be good here are, for example, Vicious, Rogue. Vicious is nice because it can crit on your like frontal hits, backwards hits. Rogue is nice because it's only on backwards, but it gives a little bit more. Ideally, you can also go Sundering stacks. But I don't really like too much Sundering stacks in PvE. Because out of 10 or 20 people, there is always someone with Sundering stacks. And if there is one person with Sundering stacks, this means that any other who is running it will not be applying it. So there is literally no point. And that's why Disdained Infliction is your definite choice to make your dots stronger. Potency of outgoing dots is increased by 15%. Hitting an infected by your own dots will extend the duration of them by 5%. Like, this is an amazing perk, especially for Bleed Rapier. So we already have Flurry, we have Gem, we have Disdained Infliction, and then Attunement is trash, Sundering is trash, right? Like, those are completely stupid perks. And the only option that I kind of can think of right now is potentially going Vicious, going... I always forget this new perk, Enchanted abilities. Like, the abilities that are getting stronger. Alternating enchantment is also not good for a rapier. It's a really bad perk. I'm just trying to find the new perk so I can show you what I'm talking about before searching it with the search bar, but I guess I will have to because I cannot. Enchanted. Where is it? It doesn't even show it. Was it enchanted or I think it was something skills. Or maybe I cannot even have it on the rapier. And on the rapier, no. Rapier has a really long basic attack chain. The basic attack empowered... What? Beat? What do you mean beat? What is an empowered beat? I've never seen this. The rapier's basic attack chain is 4 attacks. And it's really long. The end is giving you damage on the final attack in a melee light attack chain. And you never get to that point. Like, it's never there. So you don't need Keenly Empowered. I still believe that there is enough Empower in a raid scenario. So I don't really believe that Keenly Empowered is a good option. But some people might prefer to go for it. I personally don't like it. I personally don't like it. But I'm just trying to find it. But anyway, we can go in a different way as well. We can go Omnidirectional Evade. For some reason, it again gives me the new, the old perk, not the new one. Why I cannot see the old perks, man? I mean, the 2, you know what I mean? It's just bugged out completely, bro. This side is bugged out completely, man. Let's see, Vicious. Yeah, this is the old one. It doesn't say 2. I don't believe it. Is this the correct value for Vicious? Is it 2.8? How about the damage increase while active grid with Flurry? This is an interesting one, yeah. Let me see. I think it was Thwarting Strikes. This is actually an interesting one, and I need to test it because there was a time where this was actually considered as meta. 6.5% damage while we have active grid. This has to be tested. I need to test this. This is really good call. Thank you. Really thank you. I will test this. If this works, most likely I will drop the Vicious and I will go for Omnidirectional Evade because Evade is like really good. After all, you are running Evade with the Flurry. So potentially at the end I want to have Evade and Flurry, Gem and 2 damage perks. But I was thinking to go Vicious instead. I think Schmeck likes that one too. Yeah, I mean, if it works like before, definitely that's a better option than Vicious. Because this one gives you 6.5%, while Vicious is only 3 and it's only on critical hits. So it's definitely better. So if it works, that's the best rapier for this setup. Like for Bleed Evade, how I like to call it. Like Bleed Evade rapier. And then from here on, it's all about stacking damage. So you have the Nimble Coat. For Gem Socket, you can put whatever. Like, let's say we go to, I don't know, we go to Imperium Forge, we need fire protection, right? Like, why does it say convert damage, bro? Like, this is broken, man. Why does it say convert damage? This is an armor slot, man. This site is completely, like, cooked. Cooked! There it is, the perk that I was looking for. Skew Enchantment. Skew Enchantment, totally good perk for bleeds. Amazing perk for bleeds. I've always used thwarting. It used to work. Yeah, before it was working, I'm not sure if it works the same way because I didn't test it. I'm saying this like that, guys, because in New World, things are not always working as you think they are. You need to go and you test, you know? Like, if you don't test something with your own eyes, you don't believe in it. Or at least this is me, I don't know, maybe I'm just not a believer. Yeah, let me put here Elemental Gem because it just... Okay, this time it shows correctly the description. Then we go for hat pieces. We put a gear score of 730 minimum, so I can choose the exact 5 pieces of perks that I want to slot. We go for a cloth hat. There we go. And now we start. First and most important perk for literally any DPS this season is called Sacrificial Empowerment. I was talking completely different 2 days ago, but I forgot the name of the person. Someone told me on stream that this is working non-stop and not only when you drop under 50% HP, for which he was right. And this is basically the best perk right now. This is literally top quality perk. We go for Sacrificial Empowerment. We go for Gem Slot. Because on the Gem Slot, you can of course put, if you want, you can put Rune Glass. I don't suggest you to put Rune Glass, especially for PvE, but you can do.
Yes.
Or if you are like really bows,
age-old
like big
question.
bows, you know, you can skip the gem and you can go for, you know, like crazy things. I really don't understand why it shows me the bonus of the gem when it's like damaging gem. Like, look at this. It says 12% damage while your stamina is not full. Like, what is this bullshit? I would not recommend using build with perks that are clearly not working as intended now. What do you mean it's not working as intended? Like, this was an old perk. It was working before like this even. We just need to see if it's correct still. The next perk that I go definitely is Vicious. So Sacrificial Empowerment, Vicious, Skilled Enchantment. There we go, Skill Enchantment. And then for the last two, I think Enchanted Ward, if you get lucky, but this is the old one again. I really don't understand, like this site is bugged out completely, bro. And then people are asking like, why you didn't post your build, bro? Like, how can I post my build if this shit is not working, man? Like, give me the new perk, man. It doesn't give it. Can I... Wait. Perks. Can I see it like the new ones with the 2 at the end? I cannot. I'm wondering if Prolonged Favor works on Empower, makes it longer. Yes, that's the idea of Prolonged. Yeah, that's the exact idea, but I don't think you need that too. For PvE, I don't think you need that too. It's I think it's like a lost slot. If you get it, it's not bad, but I don't think it's a necessary slot. It's just, you know. I don't know why they removed the Empowered from the amulet, like the 30%. I think that this was like a pretty much perfect perk. Would Aconite Spear be good PvE build for the raid? You mean like Aconite Bow and a Spear? I mean, it could work, but mostly you're gonna be using your Spear. Yeah, your bow is not something that you would want to like keep so much time. So we go again Sacrificial. Then we go Skilled. Skilled Enchantment. Then we go Gem Slot. On all the spots Just give me a second, guys. Yeah. On all the spots that we get the gem socket, by the way, you can always change it to something else. You can literally go for like full damage as long as you get lucky, of course. But I think it's a bit risky. And definitely it might, you know, play you a little bit of a trick. Can I? Okay, let me do something. We're gonna do a small change. Here we want to have the elemental. Now at least it works. I don't know, it's really strange, I'm telling you. And now we have an empty socket. Oh my god, it's really annoying to put the perks correctly. But yeah. So skilled enchantment everywhere. Vicious, the second best. Sacrificial empowerment wherever you can get it. Unfortunately on Nimble Coat you cannot get it. Then we go for pants. Pretty much same thing, like literally the same gear. Just in pants. You don't need also other perks for like for pants or anything else. Like for example shirking energy, you don't need that. We put enchanted ward. Unfortunately the enchanted ward is still showing with the old one. So enchanted skilled enchantment. Then we go for vicious. Then we go for, what was it? A gem slot? Did I put sacrificial? No, I didn't put sacrificial. Okay, put sacrificial. And then we go for a gem slot, elemental gem slot. I'm putting an elemental. When you see a build from me, guys, and there is like an oppo, and it's for PvE, this mostly means that you have to change for each and every type of dungeon and stuff like this if it's necessary. Can you stack skill enchantment? Does it? You can. It stacks 5 times. Skilled enchantment stacks 5 times. Vicious can stack 5 times. Sacrificial empowerment, I think it doesn't stack at all. I mean, sorry, I said it wrong. It stacks, but there's like no limit to it, so you can stack it as well. I mean, skilled enchantment is giving you 1.5% ability damage. If it doesn't stack, it's like the most useless perk ever. That's the idea, like you want to stack it, so if you have it 5 times, it's like 7.5% to your abilities, which is really nice. Because at 350 intelligence, you are getting like 3% ability damage. So I'm getting 2.5 350 perk bonuses, you know? Like it's really good. You need to get that damage back, by the way. You need to somehow get it back because they nerfed like a lot of the bonuses from the attribute skill tree. So that's definitely your way to go. That saves 315 then? No, I still have to go and test if it's worth it to go that high on intelligence. We had a short chat earlier with Kaido, and he said that it's not really worth it because the rapier is scaling mostly with dex. Here it doesn't show it, but rapier currently scales with dex on A, and I think it's on C or on E with intelligence, which makes it so you lose a lot of base damage from going 350 intelligence, as you cannot really reach that high on dex. Like you reach 150 dex or something, and this is really low. Like this is extremely low. So that's why you want to be a little bit more onto that, you know, onto the dex. And you still hit the thresh mark though. I mean, you still hit like the extended bleeds and things like this. Like for example, for stats, I was currently in the raid, I was playing with, what was it? Like this, and can I type? There we go. No, it was not like this. Ah yeah, and I had food, wait. And I had a food, wait, Abaya, let's say. Oh no, this is the other one. Albenaya, is it? Is it this, the dex? Yeah, food dex, okay. So I was playing with this stats in the raid. If you go 5 con, you can kind of reach a little bit more, but these were my stats. So, and the base damage, like let's look at the base damages. Now you have a rapier with 1707, right? Like 1707. And then if I, let's say, drop and I go to I'm dropping with like almost 60 damage. You see? Like it's 56 damage. 56 base damage. So the question here is it worth it to go for those 3% ability damage when you're gonna miss a little bit bonus on backstabs and headshots? Like backstabs is like the critical hits. So we are missing this. And you are eventually missing this 10% of empower, but of course, this one we can kind of close our eyes because you don't really successfully dodge. So this one is maybe not really worth it anymore. Here you get like 5% base damage on targets under 50%, but like it's only this, you know, like this and this. And you lose the 5%. I don't know. This one is also not necessary. But yeah, in general, I think that I will test both. I will test definitely both just to see like where does the damage go further. But for the moment, we can keep it as it is. We will definitely make some testing on this. Okay, so we have the boots as well. We have everything, I believe, correctly. Yes. Okay, and now we start with the earring because it's kind of reverse technology here. We take this one, like the crafted one, and for rapier, I personally believe that refreshing move is not is definitely not the way to go because you cannot proc it. If you go for refreshing move, guys, light and heavy attacks will reduce. Actually, it's light attacks on your weapon will reduce 1%, and heavy attacks will reduce 2%. But there is an internal cooldown of 0.2 seconds. So if you start attacking, you would hit quicker than this, and it's not really worth it, you know? So it's better just to go for flat refreshing, and then you go again. Like refreshing goes here. You need beloved for PV. For PV, this is probably the best perk right now. Not only that you're gonna generate less threat, but it's like also boosting your damage when the tank taunts the enemies, which is giga good. And here, which is completely broken this season, is that you can use still, let's say, vicious. And you can use your 5th vicious because, like I said, you can stack them 5 times. You can stack 5 times Q enchantment. You can stack 5 times vicious. You can stack even other things 5 times. So if you go vicious here, right? And let me see what else we might be missing because there's so many perks right now. I don't even remember all of them. I think before it was way easier to look at perks and to decide builds, but now it's like really, really crazy. Now I have to look here because the other ones are not showing correctly. So let's see. Here we have all the weapon perks. Duplicating, no, those are trash. Complete trash. Healing hearts we don't really need. Those are the weapon perks. We don't need them on our earring. Those are defensive perks. This we go last if necessary. Yes, here you can also go trust harnessing actually. You can go trust harnessing on your earring, which is also an offensive perk. Now of course I cannot. Give me just a second. If I do like this. Okay, and then we go beloved. There we go. So you can literally go vicious, trust harnessing for even more empowers, refreshment, beloved, and then you can go like either gem or something else. Fury strikes are recorded as light attacks. I'm not sure how they are recorded, but in general the cooldown of the refreshing move would not be your most efficient thing. You can still go for it though. You can actually double the refreshing. You can go refreshment and you can put refreshing move. I don't know if it will show here, but yeah. It says CDR here like it's not possible, but you can do it, I think. 90% sure that you can still do it. But if it's me, I would probably go for something else. Let me see if we are missing something else in the damage section. You can also go Keenly Jacked, for example, but it's not good. Keenly Jacked is not good for a big... it's like for big raid. Because the Jacked, like the Keenly Jacked, doesn't overlap with the others. Which means that if I have a Keenly Jacked and you have a Keenly Jacked, it would kind of fuck it up. And this was the perk that I was missing. I was missing the Bloodletting. Bloodletting is really nice because we need this now. Just a second. Can I put here Vicious? Bro, why they are like so badly placed, man? I cannot... Wait. I will try it from here. Vicious, Bloodletting, Trust Harnessing, Beloved, and Refreshment
yes.
I want.
The age-old question.
Refreshment 2. There it is. And that's your earring. Best earring for super DPS. Like, this is Giga DPS, man. Like, this is turbo, you know? Like, if they put DPS meter, you are breaking it on first day. These are some overcharged earrings that do it. The focus one is best for healers. What do you mean the overcharged? I don't understand. Where those overcharged? Is there like a specific place that you drop them or something, or what do you mean? Why don't you add an Empower to the build? Because you have Empower from the Trust Harnessing. You have Empower, I believe, from the Sacrificial Empowerment. I believe that it's considered as an Empower.
Katie,
and you also, when you play, for example, in bigger groups, there are other people who would give you Empower. For example, the Sword and Shield will give you Empower. The Flail will give you Empower. The Void Gauntlet will give you Empower. Your Honing Stone is giving you Empower. We're gonna get Empower also from our ring as well. So yes. And yes, the maximum is 50%. Yo, Lidic, you are putting output some fantastic Catacombs, guys. Thank you for that. Oh, I thank you for being here. Thank you so much, and I hope that you really guys enjoy those. What are the weapons? No, that's a secret. You need to sub to the channel to see the weapons, guys. No, I'm joking. You're gonna see them in a second. Traumatrush earring for healers. Trauma, what? Oh, you mean those? Where are those coming from? The focused set. 15% increased healing. Yeah, but this for healers, yeah. Refreshment, refreshing move. Yeah, this is the... like the broken one. But is Keenly Fortified considered as an offensive? I think it's defensive, no? Yeah, Keenly Fortified is defensive. So it's not really what we are looking for. I think it will be hard to get it. How's your knowledge on tanking in Season 10? I'm still in Season -1 with the tanking. Jaqueta, those are the two weapons that we are currently making a build for. Sorry, I'm really bad with tanking. I'm a DPS lover. I love numbers. I love to see a lot of numbers. Can you leave a link to the build? I will be making a video about this build, guys. I will be going over all of the details, and you are looking at it right now because you guys are special and you are here first. So that's why you're gonna have a sneak peek on it, you know? But I will indeed be making videos about this build and a couple of others in the next following days. And this is one of the builds. I personally call it Bleed Evade Rapier, but we're gonna have a full Bleed Rapier. And if you're wondering what's the difference, the full Bleed Rapier is using Tondo Flurry and Flourish and Finish, while obviously the Evade Bleed Rapier is using Evade Flurry and Flourish and Finish. But yeah, those things, you're gonna see the details about them a bit later. Okay, let's go with the ring. Oh my god. Well, it was not necessary, but I would not say no to it. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. Thank you, thank you. Yo, guys, whoever got a gifted, please thank you in the chat, please. Please thank you to Raysto. Please, guys, please. All right, let's go for the ring. Let's go for the ring. Okay, let's see. So for the ring, guys, I believe that literally the best ring is the only one. Let me actually find where it is though, because can we find it? It's the one that drops from the raid basically, because this passive here is like pretty busted. Wait, why I cannot even see it, man? I think it was this one, the Spectral Ward. Здравей, bro, I like your videos and playstyle. Даже е още по-добре, когато си българин. Мерси, братле. It's Lydic. Yeah, it's me. Damn. Only the Bulgarians are gifting subs? God damn those Bulgarians, man. Alright. Spectral Ward. Yes, Spectral Ward is pretty busted earring, like not gonna lie. I think that it's really, really, really nice ring. There could be a chance, like I'm just saying that there could be a chance, but the problem is that this passive here, from the set, where is the set actually? There it is, the set. Like hitting a target within 13 meters will grant you a stack of Enrage, increasing outgoing damage by 1%, but also increase the damage taken by 0.5%. Like you don't really care about the damage taken, right? But the damage boost is insane. So I really don't know what kind of a ring you have to make, even with like 5 perfect perks, right? To get those 10% damage. Like it's just insane. And the other really good thing, the really good part about it is that you get the Enriched Leech, which also gives you additional lifesteal when you drop below 70% HP. Which means that if, let's say you are fighting a boss or mobs or whatever, and for some reason you get hit and you lose a bunch of your HP, you would instantly get those 20% of lifesteal, and this combined with this here on the chest piece, the Lifestealer's Draw, is literally making it 35% lifesteal. And then you have also, where is the Flurry? The Flurry has 40% lifesteal. Like one Flurry, you can go from 0 to 100% of your HP in no time. Like it's really, really good. How do you get this one? You need to get it from the raid. The first boss from the raid is dropping it. If the random perk drop as totality, I would lose my mind. You mean this one? What was the totality? Let me check. I didn't really enchanted totality. All hits deal 2% increased base damage. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is the better one. If it's for a group, definitely is better than trust damage, but I think if you have trust damage here, it would also be nice. The thing is, if you have trust damage here, you are non-stop at empower cap for sure. Let me actually change this enchanted. Do we already have 5? Yeah, 5 skilled, 5 vicious, so we change this one to bleed as well. So we can make sure that the bleeds are non-stop there. Bloodletting, it's not bleedletting, bloodletting. There it is, so bloodletting, just to make sure that the bleeds are going. For a gem, we put elemental gem. And of course, this can be replaced. And then here, let's see, what other choices do we have? So if we go trust damage, like I said, oh wait, they nerfed it? Is it not 8% anymore? Bro. Okay, I mean, interesting. Let's see, what do we have? So, oh, there is the new values. Yeah, it's 8%. It's 8%. Cursed Enchanted OP. Let me see. Those are new perks. I don't know them all. Cursed Skill. Increase ability damage dealt by 5%, but decrease basic attack damage by 10%. I'm not sure if this is a useful one for you, because you would then have like a reduced damage on your basic attacks in between the flurries and the evades. So most likely it would not be that great. So yeah, Kin Switch is more for like PvP, not for PvE. Enchanted Totality is the old hits deal 2%. Then you have Enchanted Skills that are dealing 2.5%. And then you have Enchanted Attacks that will deal 3%. So I think that probably... Wait, what is this? Hitting a target inflicted by one of your damage overtime effects will reduce the duration of dots on self. No, this is not... Mortal Strike. No, this is when you kill someone. And that's the rogue. This is for PvP. Yeah, I think that indeed the totality here is the way. Totality is the way. Let's see what we get from the hype box, guys. What do we get? Let's see. Ooh, nice. What is this? Give me that. Give me that. There we go. Nice emote for everyone who got a sub to play with. And Enchanted Totality, 2% more. I think that this is like overall damage. It's not like Empower, so it would overstack for sure. Don't you want to run all 5 Bloodlettings for Blood Rapier? Or 3 at least for max bleed duration? Well, we are still completing the build, bro. We have 2 so far, and we have 30% increased. I'm not sure. Do you really need 3? I'm not sure if you need 3, by the way. Because you also have Disdained Infliction. You have to remember this, right? Like Disdained Infliction, look what it says. Hitting a target inflicted by your dots will extend the duration of your dots by 5%. So, you know what I mean? Like eventually, if you are non-stop hitting, your like dots will kind of go a little bit higher as well. It's nice to have Bloodletting, don't get me wrong. But I think 3 would be a bit of an overkill. Most likely. I don't know. Okay, but let's go next. The last one. Last piece. Amulet. Guys, what are you running for amulets? You know what? I'm gonna tell you a secret. Wait. I didn't pick the amulet. I'm gonna tell you a secret, guys. For amulets, you don't want to have a gem socket. And do you know why you don't want to have a gem socket? Because you can literally have 1 more protection on that place. This is more fun than playing the game itself. Yeah, because we can have the best gear in the world, right? Like it's pretty nice. You just get the best gear and you're like seeing the damages and you're like, oh, like here up. Ooh, it's so nice, right? Yeah, I know. That's the best part until you start going outside the, you know, to chase the pieces of gear. We killed 3 times the Jester. I'm still waiting for my first Spectral Rat ring. I'm still waiting for my first ring. Not talking about like giving me the Totality perk or something like this. Because at least I can change the, you know, the offensive perk. I can change the gem, but I cannot change the Totality if it rolls something stupid. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway, with the new raid in mind, I think that Flame Protection is my first choice for Amulet. Like straight up, this is pretty much everywhere. Flame Protection's gonna save you from all kinds of flames and mostly from fire staffs, especially if you play also PvP. Here we are not talking PvP, but still. I think that Strike Protection also really nice. Where is it? This one, the 2. Yeah, there it is. And now from here, it's your choice, right? Like, I think that amulets are the most flexible ones when it comes to perks. I think it's really flexible. Some people will prefer to go for health. We still see old perks, by the way. Let me go a little bit down. I think that here they're starting. Okay, so some people might go for health. Like, for example, where is it? Wellness, 2%. I think it's trash. Some people might go for Enchanted Ward, like an extra defense. I think it's trash. Like if you're gonna be playing Rapier, you have to be like balls deep. You can also go for Harnessing actually, but like I said earlier, you are kind of overkilling it with too much Empower. You kind of have to rely on your Void Gauntlets and Sword and Shields and Flails to give you Empower. If they are not giving you Empower, you need to find new group, bro. Like, if your raid is not giving you Empower as a Rapier, you need to find a better raid. Like, straight up. Real talk. You know? And then you can also go with Bleed, like we discussed. You can have, like, 3 of them. If you really want to. But what if... Right? Like, what if we go for Empower 2? So we can get 12% increased Empowers. Instead of taking something else, we take Slash Protection. So you don't need to change 75 times your amulet. So you have 2 physical protections. The most common ones, Strike and Slash, in dungeons and all types of PvE. You have Flame, which is also pretty common. You have Empowered to increase your Empower. And do we have everything in damage? I think we have already everything, bro. Like, maybe you can go another Enchanted Ward, I guess. Or something else. Should we go Enchanted Ward? Do you guys agree on this one or no? It's hard to roll such amulet. I mean, we are talking about like, you know, if the genie goes out of the box and you're like asking for wishes here. It's really hard to hit for sure, but even something similar would be kind of okay. So it's not that hard actually. More percent base damage still count as empower. Base damage not. Empower is, I don't like, it's hard to say. Like some things are counting to empower, some things are base. If it's a base damage, it doesn't have a cap. It could be as much as you can get it. Empower has a cap of 50%. So that's why always it's, I wouldn't say mandatory, but it's kind of necessary for people to aim to get as much as possible base damage, because the base is really hard to find. You can always put offensive slots for bleed, vicious, rogue, and so on. Yes, I can, but the problem is that I already placed like all of them. Like I already placed like the skill enchantment, the vicious. I can put rogue, yeah, that's true, but we are playing like a blood rapier, so not really suiting with rogue. But indeed, like here for the last one, I think it's literally like whatever you drop. And as you said, it's almost impossible to roll such piece. Like this piece, it's not like it's impossible. Why can I? God damn it! I hate this. I swear I hate this. If I click on the upper ones, I can put Enchanted Ward here, but I cannot place it down here. Like, what is this? Flame. Yeah, now I can. I think that you can go like this. You can change the Enchanted for something offensive. You can maybe remove one of the protection for one more offensive. In general, there are some items that you can be extremely flexible with. Like you can always replace depending on what you have in store, right? Well-being is nice, so not one-shotted in M3s. Yeah, but like 2% is, I don't know, man. I would prefer, you know what? I would prefer to go without wellness and to put just a bit of con, like let's say 25 to something like this, 30 con. And instead of the wellness perks to get damage. I think that this way you can get more damage and more survivability instead of going 5 con but dropping your damaging perks to wellness. I don't know if you get what I mean, but I think that this is definitely going to be the case. I've heard that you can get such amulet for catacombs caches. There is an amulet. Okay, let me show you something. This one, I think. So if we look at the, no, it was not this one, New World, and we go, this amulet that you heard is from the sets. There is like new sets in the game, and they are dropping from specific places, right? And the one that is dropping from the catacombs, it's called Overcharged Set, I think. Yeah, there it is, Overcharged Set. So this set, when you have 3 items of it, and they are dropping indeed from the catacombs. I mean, not from inside the catacombs, but when you do catacombs, you can buy boxes. And then a little bit more expensive boxes would drop you items from this set. And the thing is that you need to first carry 3 items from that set in order to activate, let's say, the passive. And the passive will give you, hitting an enemy within 5 meters or killing an enemy will grant you an overcharge stack with 5 seconds cooldown between the stacks. Each stack increases your base damage by 5%, which is amazing, and affliction resistance by 10%. Really good. But then this is the worst part. You are also inflicted with 4% rend, and getting hit will remove all the stacks. Like, this is horrible. If you get hit, and you will get hit, there is like too many hits nowadays, you are just losing everything. And it's, in my opinion, like this is complete trash. And it requires 3 pieces, while this one from the raid, from the Isle of Night, it is just like 1 item, and you get like this, there it is, the Enraged Set bonus. It's really nice. Barrow Robber's Amulet, Overcharged Set, isn't too bad if you like the set. Let me see this Barrow Robber. How is it called again? Barrow Robber. Purify. Yeah, I don't know. Purify for PV, I would say that it's not my thing. I saw a screenshot of an amulet with 4 protection and person said it came from the catacomb boxes. Not the set. Okay. He meant just to say something out to everyone who probably still don't know, but the game currently drops gear at 730 gear score everywhere. Like if you go PvP, if you go opening chests, if you go opening the chests of the catacombs, which are bought from the NPC, if you go to open world and kill bosses, if you go to raids, like literally everywhere you go, you will be obtaining gear. And this gear rolls random stuff, and on some places you might get infixes. But in general, there is a lot of random gear. So this amulet which you saw, yes, I'm not saying that it's not possible. It is possible. But this amulet can drop anywhere as well on the map. Like you can get it literally everywhere. So it's not the only place, just so you know. 15% increase in base is enormous. But you reset very fast with next... Yeah, exactly. The 15% are really good, but as soon as you get hit, you lose all of it. So I don't think it's worth it. And you also take more damage. You have to remember this as well. Like if you are really going for the damage, most likely you are playing with low con. And when you play with the overcharge set, when you get rendered, when you get hit, you're gonna probably die from a single shot. On the sun farm spot, higher? What do you mean higher? You mean like a gear score? Yeah, it could be. It could be. But my point here is that there is like a lot of places where legendary items drop. It doesn't matter if it's 730, 750. Like the difference of gear score is not something to completely change the outcome of your build. The main point is you know the perks and the things. This is what matters the most. So yeah, this is what I think, guys. Like this is basically what I think to be probably the best set for this season for DPS Rapier. And then for can I blade? There we go. The spinning blade. Yeah, that's the one for more damage. Definitely for PvE, that's your choice. You don't want to use this for PvP maybe, but for PvE it's pretty nice. And that should be the best build with Evade and Bleed Rapier. Like straight up. Straight up. I will actually save it like it is. And I will post it in the Discord after. Like, I am not even kidding. Like, I think that this is the one. Do you guys, do you have any suggestions that we should change something? Here you can see all of the perks that we have. All of the Empower that we have. Of course, now here, this is the Empower that we get, by the way. We have 37% of Empower, but this is only from ourselves. So, wait, why do we have Keenly Empowered? It shows the Keenly Empowered from the... Wait, wait. This something is wrong. Why do we see the Keenly Empowered from the Fire Staff, like this one, right? Do you see it as well, like me? We have the Keenly Empowered on the Thrust damage boost while it's on the Fire Staff. Does that mean that we get shared perks from weapons now? Bro, I don't think that this is normal, right? I think it's not normal. Not all of the items can get 4 fixed perks. Only some places drop such. Yes, but I think that still you can roll if you get lucky. Hopefully Thwarting Strikes would work. Yeah, I will test it as soon as I get into the game and I find a rapier with Thwarting Strikes. I will definitely have it in mind. It's really important because I also want to push my Bleed Rapier builds to the higher standard, to the next level. So I will definitely go and check it out. But I think it should be working. I don't think so, and even if it was a correction, it would get correct. Yeah, definitely. I mean, this is wrong. But even if we remove this 12%, we are down to what is it, 25% in power. So from 25 to get to 50 is pretty easy, especially when we speak about rates. And we don't even have the Honing Stone. Let me add all of the buffs, by the way. So we put the Honing Stone, then this one goes to even higher. And then we put Desert Sunrise. Actually, you know what? I will fix it really quick. I will fix it really quick, guys. Let me just add here coating and of course ward potion. So people would always ask me, yeah, but bro, I saw your build and there was like angry ward pot. Like, why are you using angry ward? If I go and do Tempest, should I use angry ward? No, you should use corrupted. But I just put it there to remind you that there is a ward and a bane. And now we're gonna put here what we should put. Vorpal. Something that is super stupid, so it would not fuck up what we are looking at. And crippling, like this. Please don't change the perks on your Inferno when you use it for extra damage, by the way. If you see a build somewhere made by me and you see Inferno with perks like this, please don't. The Inferno is there just for this bonus of 15%. Everything else doesn't matter. Now it looks better. 31%. Here we have a 6% from omnidirectional evade. Perfect. This looks really good now. I like it. Bro, this is a perfect build. It's ready. Guys, thank you so much for helping me and making this build together with me. Let me copy this. Let me place it somewhere safe. Like this. And we are on Q 2600. What build is this? This is my bleed build, which I call bleed evade, as I'm using the evade. To which I will be actually trying to get all the items and acquiring all those items to get the maximum damage in the game. Okay, this one is ready. Let's see the others. Should we make another bleed build with Tondo this time, by the way? Or we should think about Wind Chill? I think I wanna think a little bit outside of the box for Wind Chill, guys. Do you wanna do that with me? Are you going to do a PvP build? If we do the Wind Chill, that would be a PvP. Let's do it. Let's do it together. Deep Freeze might not be a terrible alternative to Inferno in the raid, since Lost are weak to ice, but keeping up the Deep Freeze is tough. Yeah, the thing with the Deep Freeze, I actually played it in the raid, in the like many tries actually. It's nice for only one thing, and that's like breaking the stamina of the shield guy. Like you break the stamina really quickly with the Wind Chill, but apart from that, I think it's kind of trash. It's better just to get the 15% extra damage. Can you give me the link to the Spear Inferno one? You can get it from the Discord. If you type !" and builds, you will be provided with a link to the Discord, and there you can find either the whole build, or you can just find the link for the build itself in New World Buddy. It's all nice and beautiful, but it doesn't matter when you get owned by a healer twice in a match. Bro, shut up, man. It was a coincidence. I literally got a phone call at the same time, and I had to look at my phone and pick it up. And then as soon as I turned around, I was already blasted by the blunderbuss, man. Like, what can I do? Shit happens, you know? I cannot have ice everywhere. Alright, let's cook a little bit, guys. So for Wind Chill, not Spike, Wind Chill, I was thinking to go almost similar like the Bleed build. Meaning stacking Skilled Enchantment and Vicious. Like for criticals and stuff like this. Because I think that Skill Enchantment is giving us base damage. Fire Staff has a decent amount of critical chance. Ice Gauntlet doesn't really have that much of a chance. Like they both have 1.3. Like here you can see critical damage. Oh, this is the critical damage, my bad. Critical chance. 10% on Fire Staff, 9% on Ice Gauntlet, right? It's almost similar. The critical damage is the same, but then if we go to the skill trees, the Fire Staff has 10% extra critical strike, like critical chance to abilities, and it also has critical damage increased by 15%. Right? So this is like a really good boost. But about the Ice Gauntlet, you have critical chance quite increased with 15% when you are hitting targets in ice, in frosted area, or when they are like affected by unending tow. So it's pretty decent. What should we put on the Inferno? Literally nothing. Just leave it there. Inferno, especially for PvE, you don't need anything on it. Don't waste your materials. It gives you 15% damage. This is what you need. Everything's fine. Why does the spear have one enfeebling skewer now? Because the bug was fixed, and if it was not fixed, it will be fixed quite soon. So you would not be able to make those shenanigans with 2 skewers. And this is not only for the skewer. This literally for everything, basically. Just 1 second. All right, let's continue. So, for Artifact, do you guys think that if you go Fire Staff and Ice Gauntlet, Nimble Coat is your best choice? And if you don't think that's your best choice, tell me why. Like, which other artifact you think will be better if we speak about PvP? We changed the subject now. We are talking Fire Staff, Ice Gauntlet, and we are talking about PvP. Because I think Winged Leather Shoes, which were before an amazing artifact, are complete trash right now. Nature's Wrath kinda have a chance to get back, but it's complete trash when it comes to perks. Are tumblers still good for PvP? Let me see. I think they got nerfed a little bit. Let me check what's popping with the tumblers. So they got... Successfully dodging an attack gives you 10% empower, so the empower got nerfed. The fortify got nerfed quite a lot as well, with 7%. And the healing remained, but you also have a 3 seconds cooldown, so... I think it's a bit worse than before, but definitely playable. They are playable, but not amazing. I think Tumbler is amazing now. You can have 2 shirking energy because of it. 2 shirking energies are not stacking, guys. If you Leslie, I'm telling you this because I just remembered something really long time ago. Like, I don't know when Tempest came out in the game, but it was not on the release, it was a little bit after. I know that you thought that they are stacking because I did the same really long time ago. But listen, at the start, we were playing the game and then Tempest came out, the dungeon. And when Tempest came out, there were a lot of illegal perks. There was Plague Strikes on Fire Staff, there was some crazy shenanigans and so on. And then there was a set for Mage with Intelligence, which was coming from Tempest, and the boots had shirking energy. And I was playing with those boots and pants with shirking energy as well, thinking that both of them will give me stamina. And someone told me, really, like later, like maybe 1 or 2 months, like, bro, what the fuck why are you using those 2, you know, like together? And I'm like, more stamina, bro? He was like, did you even test it? No? Go and test it and see what's popping. I go to test, it only procs once. So I don't think that they stack. Like, I didn't test it, but 90% sure it doesn't stack. Do you think Sword and Shield is viable as PvE DPS? Some people are actually playing it, yes. Not really the highest DPS, but the amount of empower that you give to your team is pretty nice. And I think that there are a couple of builds that are actually viable with it, yes. So I don't know about the tumblers. I don't think it's that great of an artifact anymore. It's probably still super good in some cases, but shirking energy and physical aversion. I mean, this one you can technically change it, of course, but I don't know. Do you guys think it's really nice? I think it's better to go with the Nimble Coat, like no joke. Because you get like a decent amount of refreshing. You have Life Stealer's Roll, which means that if you are able to attack from distance, you're gonna get some HP back if you didn't drink a potion, of course. Vital Synergy is also nice. Even if you don't go for like Shirking Heal set or whatever, you can still get a decent amount of HP from like surrounding stuff. I don't know, but maybe we can try also with the tumblers, and if we build like a Shirking Heal set, I don't know. But Nature's Wrath for sure is like giga trash. Like this, the perk is kind of okay. Did they change it actually? Limited duration and power. Yeah, this one is still the same. But always, yeah, it's literally the same passive. But like, look at this, bro. What is this? Terminal Vengeance, bro. And it also has, I think, the Vital Synergy perk. So I think it's like horrible. I guess Tumbler is still decent with Shirking Heels build. Yeah, definitely. If you send it for Shirking Heels build, like it kind of matches the team. It's definitely a nice artifact, but it's really nerfed compared to before. Like you are losing 5% in power, you are losing 7% fortify, you are gaining also like cooldown, because before there was no cooldown. Correct me if I'm wrong, but before there was no cooldown on the tumblers, or if there was a cooldown, it was 1 second. Not more than 1 second. So I'm pretty sure that it kind of received a decent nerf. Do Koya knee guards? Let me see. It was pants, right? I think it was pants. Yeah, there they are. Koya knee guards. What do they give? Incoming ranged attacks deal 13% less damage to you. Bro, why they are not buffing those pants, man? Like, those pants are horrible. Like, this 13% less damage, but only from ranged attacks is not worth it. I think that some people were saying that if you go featherweight compared to Koya, you are like 2 times stronger. You know, like a full set of featherweight with 2 heavies, we will receive 2 times less damage compared to Koya. Because you also like block all kinds of attacks and stuff, while Koya is only for ranged. I think the damage here is not justified. It's not enough. I think I will stick to the Nimble code, guys. If we don't get other entries, I'm sticking with the Nimble code. And then if we go for perks again, I mean, like I said, pretty much the same like the bleed one. Like you go here, you go for Sacrificial. Like this is literally my favorite perk right now. I don't know, is it Empower, by the way? I need to remove actually this one. Wait, because it's showing bugged right now. Sacrificial is not coming into the Empowers. I think that Sacrificial is considered as a base, but it's mentioned as empowerment. Like, this is kind of misleading in my opinion, because it says Sacrificial empowerment, but then it says increase base damage. Like, what? I just looked at light gear, weight armor, artifact, and there is nothing interesting for a sword and shield and spear. Yeah, unfortunately, you don't really have too many options. I think you should play tumblers or featherweight if you play SNS, in light, of course. I think the higher percent could make it strong if you can now stack both elemental and physical versions. But yeah, the problem is that when you stack physical and elemental versions, they give a value which is nice, but it's only for one type of damage. And then if you use like I would say, if you use 2 slots for the 2 perks, it's already too much of an investment. You know, like there is way too much. There is also Lich Gloves. Lich Gloves are nice, but I'm not sure if you want them on Sword and Shield, because every time you hit a basic attack, your empowerment is gone. I was playing Lich Gloves in one of my builds last season, but it's a really...
I want to make sure we're really
it was
clear.
a really
There's gonna be
specific
lot
build,
of performance
like really
improvements for the
interesting
PC
one.
Players. A lot.
But yeah, Lich Gloves are mostly for muskets or for like bleed assassins. Okay, so Sacrificial Empowerment, Enchanted, Skilled Enchantment. I need to remember this perk, guys. I don't know, I'm really bad. Let me open the door to my wife. Be right back. All right, I'm back. So we go. Skewed Enchantment, Sacrificial Empowerment. We definitely go gem. For PvP, there is no shot we go without a gem. And then for last two, I think Enchanted Ward is still the best. Even though it shows me here the old one. Can I get the new one? I really want to get the new values, not the old values. There it is. Skill enchantment counts as empower or base damage. It counts as base damage. I was thinking it's an empower because it's empowerment. But then the description says increases base damage. And also here, in this side, when you put all together, like all the perks and stuff, it shows you how much of an empowerment you have, how much protection and so on. So here on the empower, as you can see, there is empowering toast, powerful honing stone, and then ignited rune glass. So the sacrificial empowerment doesn't figure here, which means that it's most likely base damage, which is good. This is really good for us. It's really good. The other perk, not this one. Oh, you mean the skill enchantment? I think this is also base damage, because again, the same logic. Same logic, it doesn't appear here. So it's the same. The skill enchantment is also base damage. So this is really, really good. Stacking the base damage is really nice. So, sacrificial, skilled, enchanted ward. And now because we speak PvP, I'm not sure if shirking fortification is good in light. Like, definitely shirking fortification got a huge boost from last season, which is really nice. But I'm not sure if it's better in light or not. And actually, guys, we are doing actually something wrong here. We are doing something wrong because I think I will be playing Nimbo Coat on my Spike, and on my Wind Chill I will be playing with my Wizard's Hat. Now I remember. So this one we can change it to Fire, Ice, Spike. Opa. Skype. Spike. Fire, Ice, Spike. We're gonna make the Spike build now. Completely. Do you think shirking fortification is meta again? I would not say meta, but probably for medium and heavy that's the best perk. They boosted for from 5.3%, and now it's giving 9%, I think. Let me actually quickly see here. Shirking fortification. So this is the old one. 445. It was 5.3 actually, not 445. Now it's 9%. It's almost double. So as you can imagine, if you have it 5 times, one dodge is like 45% fortify. Only one dodge. I mean, it's busted. It's busted. But yeah. If we go Spike, like how much fortify I can get if I'm playing Ice Gauntlet like a madman? You have here a 20% when you use abilities. You have 20% when you press Entomb. Press Entomb to interrupt, block and dodge, exit, blah 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 blah. The push deals, okay, and then the second one gains 45 for 3 seconds after breaking out of Entomb. You kind of have like a decent amount of... You know what? I'm gonna call it, guys. We play with shirking fortification. Fuck it. Second perk, shirking fortification. Shirking fortification. And then we have skill enchantment, enchanted ward, shirking fortification, sacrificial empowerment, and then last perk, I think we go ice harnessing. I think we send it, but why does the wait, you're gonna fix it? I'm fixing it. Ice harnessing. And if you ask me why, it's because we will be going for no gem. Wait, oh shit, I forgot the gem. Okay, no ice harnessing. Forget about it. Forget it. My bad. I thought that I placed the gem. God damn. Those new perks. God damn. Was it frozen? Frozen? Yeah, frozen. There it is. 2%. I think that's the way. The other way is to also drop enchanted. I think it would be a madness, right? Or actually no, like bro, fuck it, man. You know what? We are dropping it. Let me see. I mean, 10% light and heavy attacks damage, bro. Like, instead of 15% empower on the ice. Like, come on. Come on. Frozen Gambit. We change here. We go for ice. There it is, 20%. Decent. Okay, let's go. Gloves. Gloves, gloves, gloves. We go down. There we go. I'm really curious how much time it will take me to get all those items, by the way. Like, I'm really curious. I don't mind like sending it, but like at the same time, it's so hard to obtain all those items. It's insane. Okay, sacrificial. Then we have no, we said we are not going for this. Shirking fortification. So we have skilled, sacrificial, ice harnessing, and then last is the gem. Frozen. The frozen, the queen. Where is the gem, bro? There it is. Frozen elemental. Okay, nice. Looks really good. Keen fortify against 19% fortify on 5 seconds per crit. 7. Yeah, this is a good one, but I think for a mage you don't really have a free slot for that. Like for a mage you kind of want to get like the maximum damage possible and then also try to survive it somehow. Like somehow, right? Like just survive, bro. It's like those pools when we go to bosses and everyone's like, so how we are killing this boss? Just kill it. Like, just DPS. Just kill it, bro. Where is the... Oh my god, the pants are not showing again. 7:30. We go to the bottom. There we go. I'm pretty sure that soon, and by soon I mean like in 1 week, we will be getting like pretty good gear on the market that people don't even know like what are they selling, but they will be just selling it because they got it from a chest run or something. Like, I'm 100% sure. None of this will help me when my fat fingers are trying to push keys on my keyboard. Which build is this? I stepped away, sounds like PvP. Yeah, this one is PvP. This one is PvP. We are building Fire Staff and Ice Gauntlet with Spike, which will be a variation of Fire and Ice combination. And I will do another one, which will be with Wind Chill, but it's with a different artifact. For the Spike, I will be using Nimbo Code. For the Wind Chill, I will be using the Wizard's Hat. Because there I need like a little bit quicker... how do you call that? Like quicker heavy attacks. So yeah. People are going to sell very good items very cheap, like 20k. Actually, I think even less. Like some people... The problem, and actually at the same time the good thing, is that a lot of people are still confused. And I'm also quite confused about some things, right? And the more you have people confused, the more opportunities will come for people that are searching for something to find it cheap. Of course, some people will overpay, but some people will be happy to buy something at a really low price. This is just how market works, guys. I mean, I'm not really good at the market, but it's quite obvious, right? Like, this is how it works. If you know the value of something, you are ready to pay for it, you don't really care about the price. And sometimes you pay less, sometimes you pay more. That's just how it is. Of course, if I was one real streamer or a YouTuber, I would definitely tell you guys, I will tell you what to buy. Just come to my Patreon and I will share all the secrets with you. But unfortunately, I'm not. I'm just a regular guy who does a 9 to 5 and, you know, just loves to play and share his thoughts. Alright, enough stupid talks, let's go. We go for boots. Let's see, it's pretty much the same thing actually. I mean, I think that all of the items are pretty much copy-paste. Oh, wait. I actually think we missed something. Do we want to have shirking energy? Like, do we want to get shirking energy here, guys? What do you think? Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, bro, like, fuck it. Fuck energy, man. Like, what we gonna drop? Ice harnessing? How much is this? 3%. Let's see how much ice we will get at the end. And if it's not high enough or it's high enough, maybe we can drop the shirking fort. No. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep all the shirking fort because we're gonna have only 4. We cannot have 1 on the chest. So dropping 1 will end up with 3. So it's not worth it. We will have links to the builds later. Yes. I mean, not to those. If you want, I can send them to you guys as well. But we have to make a deal that when I make the build and I post it on YouTube, you would go, you would watch it, you would say amazing build, and you would like the video. Only in this case, I would give you the link now. Otherwise, you would have to wait a couple of days until I post it on YouTube. Because it takes me a little bit of time to record them, okay? If you want, we do it like this. If not, then no deal. Sacrificial, skewed enchantment. Did I remember it? Yay! There we go after the 65th time. And then what else was it? Ice harnessing. Harnessing, ice. Boom. And then we go for shirking fortification. And then we go for elemental gem with the frozen. Actually, if I type frozen, it will be easier and quicker. There we go, frozen. Okay. Good. Let me see. Q is already under 2k. Really high copium. And hopefully in like some time we're gonna get in. Like, bro, why did I not move, man? I feel bad now. I really feel bad. I have a temperature. Wait, why? What? This is wrong now again. Bro, I hate this. Harnessing. Why I cannot see the new harnessing? Wait, 1 second. We need to fix it so we can get the correct values at the end. Frozen gap. No, we need this one. 2%, 2%. This one is wrong. Okay, and here 2%, okay? And here we need harnessing. We need the new one, so that should be this one, okay? So, skilled enchantment, ice harnessing, frozen, sacrificial, shirking fort. Okay, good, decent. I think we have them all. Let's look at the total ice. Yes, looks correct. So far, if we remove the empowering toast, which we might do, this is 27%. No, actually, wait, I cannot. 29%. Okay, that's decent. This is time well spent though. Yeah, I think we are definitely making a good time because initially I have to do those builds regardless, right? And you guys helping me, it's really, really beneficial for me. Because if I miss something and then I create the build and then I post it and then people will be like, bro, what the fuck is this? This is trash. Like you forgot the best perk, man. And then I will be like, oh, damn, there was a new perk. Yeah, I now remember, you know? By the way, I have a question. You see, you can also teach me on things. Did some one of you guys try it to put a rune glass on his jewelries? Can we do this now? Rune glass on jewelries. Can we do it or no? I'm not sure if we can. Maybe here the site would let me. Yeah, it will let me to do it, but I don't know if this actually happens in the game. Like, because this is a really big thing. If you are not sure why it's a big thing, it's simply because it will give us 6% of empower extra, which is a lot. Especially for ice, like this is busted. I should probably try to do it. Linking, please. Guys, make sure to join the Discord. All of those builds will be available there, I promise. Everything that you see here, eventually, with maximum of 2 days delay, will be in the Discord. unless I oversleep. Is Deep Freeze still good for fire and ice, or should I go Inferno? I think if you want to play mostly with the ice, I would go with Inferno. Like if you want to be like the cool kids with the ice spikes and stuff like this, maybe Inferno will help you. I personally would not go with either. I will be just playing with the regular fire stuff and regular ice gauntlet, because I think that they probably will have better potential. But this is just my thought. Okay, so here, do we want to play with Empowering Toast? That's the question. And do we want to play Nimbo? I think Nimbo might be dropped. But if we drop Nimbo, what do we play then? Refreshment is definitely there. Skewed Enchantment is definitely there. Do we actually have 5 of them? I think we overstack them, no? Yeah, we have already 6. So we can drop the Skew Enchantment. And we can go for Harnessing as well. Ice Harnessing, another 3%. Like those 3 things, I'm 100% sure that they are top quality. But then for the rest, I'm not sure. Let's see what other perks we can run. Where are the new ones? There they are. So now we are talking about PvP. So Beloved is definitely not in the topic. And here are the new perks on the top. Okay, let's see. We have Refreshing Toast. We don't need this shit. Despised, no. Nimbo, maybe. We'll see. Healing Heart, really good one. And then, yeah, probably Healing Heart will be, guys. Healing Toast is not in the game anymore. Yeah, I think... Which one you would drop for Healing Heart? Empowering Toast or Nimbo? IGN Fire Staff, that's what I want to see. Yeah, and do you know what is this IGN Fire Staff? It's with Spike. It's with Mr. Spike. Which one you would drop, guys? I think I might drop the Empowering Toast, not gonna lie. I feel like we might hit an Empower cap even without it, so I think I will drop it. Yeah, I will drop it. I will get Healing Heart. You also think Empowering Toast? Yeah. Yeah. We go Healing Heart for sure. Like this is a... like Healing Heart heals you for... Let's make a quick calculation. 9% of your weapon damage. Your weapon damage is like 1.7k. 9% of that is like 160 something. No, wait, what am I talking about? It's not weapon damage. It was max HP, man. Bro, I'm cooked. I'm literally cooked. I was doing for way too long the second boss on the new raid, man. 9% of your max HP, bro. I'm literally cooking. So 9% out of 14.6k. Let me see how much is this. Calculator, tell me. Where is it? 14,633 times 0.09. This is equal to 1,316. Actually, 1,317. And this is per tick. This is per tick, bro. Eat every second for 3 seconds. This is like 4.5k, bruh. Crazy. You could go Despised for aggro switches. True. Did Nimbo get a buff or still the same? I mean, it's pretty much the same. I would say it gives you 8% cooldown. It has a 1 offensive, which is really nice. It has a gem slot. It has Vital Synergy, which is a decent perk as well. And then Lifestealer's Dwarf is an amazing perk for PvE. For PvP, it depends. For PvP, I think if you have a pocket healer, this perk is also really good. Because if you don't drink potions, you have 15% lifesteal non-stop. But it's really like... I'm not playing with pockets, so I don't really benefit from this one. So yeah. Finally, brother, you came to the dark side. Why not Endless Thirst? Bro, we don't play with artifacts. Artifacts are for the losers. Endless Thirst is a bad artifact. I mean, with the opportunities that you have now to stack up different perks, right? Like you can literally stack everywhere anything. I think that most of the artifacts are completely gone, like straight up. Like most of the artifacts are completely gone due to the fact that you can put perks everywhere. It's just crazy. So yeah. For a ring, I'm going again with the Spectro, guys. I'm really sorry that I'm biased to this ring, but this ring is just way too good, man. Like this is straight up the best ring probably in the game. You know what we can do actually? We can drop the Skewed enchantment from the pants and we can add it to the ring. That's interesting. Despised has a huge damage increase too, 7% increase in base damage. Yeah, but this is to AI. This is against like taunted targets. We are speaking about PvP. You cannot really taunt people in PvP. That's why. But in general, yes, it's for PvE, it's one of the best probably. Here we're gonna get this other perk that we had for the Bleed Rapier. I'm just looking for it again. Enchanted Totality. There it is. Enchanted Totality. And Gem Slot, we go for Elemental one. I definitely have to check if we can put Rune Glass here. Wait, this... Wait! Huh? Wait, I took a wrong ring? What the fuck? No, I need to... Is this built for PvE or PvP? This one is for PvP. Guys, I need to play with another ring. No, why do you go Spectro? Because I was not looking at this perk. No, my bad. Is Flint Stick still good? I wouldn't say so. I would not say so. Shirking Fortification, so PvP? Correct, yes. Can we... Wait. Okay, let me check something. I want to play with this set, like with the Enrage set for the 10 stacks, because 13 meters is not too big of a distance, right? So you can definitely, if you play Spike, you will be hitting those 13 meters, but the problem is this perk is for melee, and we don't want to waste a full slot. So I need to see if the Spectro Earring is worth it, or the amulet, because you can technically go with the any, right? Wait, it's not called Spectro Earring. Oh, it's Spectro Rat. Okay, Keen, Vicious, Nimble. Okay, which ones are changeable? Keen and Vicious. So you have Nimble, Refreshing Move. Bro, why Refreshing Move, man? We need Refreshing. Ay, bro, and this is a stop dodge and roll. Oh my god. Do we want to play with this set bonus, guys? Like this one. Do we want to play with the set bonus? What is the gear giving? Oh. No, but this is above 15%, above 15 stacks, so you need to have like 3 pieces at least. This one doesn't have an infix even. Enraged Leech. We don't really need. Wait, this is light gear, right? Enraged Refresh. Oh shit! It's on the chest. Trenchant and Rage. Wait, bro. What if you do heavy attacks? What if you do heavy attacks with your fire staff? Gem Socket, random perk, sacrificial. This is a trash perk. So you cannot change it. What is the fire staff in this set? Spear. Where is the fire staff? Musket, fire staff. Sundering stacks, burnout, chain light. Bro, Chain lightning. What the fuck is this chain light? This is trash. Terminal Vengeance. Can I change the Terminal Vengeance? Do we see if it's changeable or not? No, it's not, right? Like it doesn't have a circle on it. No. Like, this is literally the only usable perk. The only usable item. But the problem is that we are running with Nimbo code. I can maybe use this one for my wind chill, but not for the spike. Bro, this is so sad, man. We cannot use this ring now. Okay, we have to go for something else. I mean, we can technically come up with a lot of nice perks for sure. But the question is, like, I wanted really to get this bonus of the 10% bonus damage from the set. It would have been like amazing actually if we got it, but yeah. Okay, anyway. Enough sadness, let's go. Enchanted Totality, then we go Ice Damage. Ice Damage to secure the maximum empower. Then we go Gem Socket. Actually, can I straight up call it here for element? Element. There we go. Element. And what else we can do? You are not running. You are not turning in. Wait, what? You are not running Inferno. Doesn't make sense if you can't put play crits, Sundering Stacks, and Alacritus Punishment on it. No. I'm not gonna be playing Inferno. Why don't you go Elemental Band? I think Elemental Band got gutted as well, no? Let me see what does it have. Enchanted Totality, empty offense slot. I mean, maybe. Actually, yeah, it could be. And it's also easier to use it, right? The only thing that I cannot really hit is like ice damage on it. Is there a restriction still like before, guys? Do you know, like, if there is like a restriction? Empty offense slot, like what should we put here? I cannot really put ice damage on it. I think it could be fine. But you have the empower of the elemental band, so maybe it's fine. Yeah, I mean, you technically have, but you would have like 4%. Because I would not split my Ice Gauntlet. I would be playing with this gem. Straight up. It will be Rune Glass. I will change the perks in a second, but I will definitely play with this gem, because if they are slowed, they get extra damage. Or maybe with Opal, we will see. But yeah, are you still in queue? No way, I left you at 620. Bro, I'm 1,500 people. It's fucked up, man. I will literally not stop moving next time. What we should put for offense slot? I think you cannot force ice damage, so the only option that you might have here is like going for, like, I don't know, harnessing or something. Like ice harnessing at least 3%, still kind of something, right? Like, what else you can go for? You already have the Enchanted Totality. Did we hit all skilled enchantment, by the way? Yeah, we have already 5. Okay. Let's change that. Maybe, I don't know, like vicious 3%, bro. I better go for like harnessing, to be fair. If you look at vicious and harnessing, like vicious gives you less damage on critical than the fucking harnessing has base damage, bro. Like I mean, it's not base, it's empower, but still, you get what I mean. It's better to go for the empower, I think, yeah. Yeah, we go empower. Okay, so ice harnessing. Okay, elemental band, enchanted totality, critical infliction. That's also good. You know what I'm thinking? It says dots. right? Like it says increase crit chance against targets with your damage over time effects. Now, I know that storm doesn't make dot, but do you think that someone who is standing in the storm and has this effect of the unending toll for keeping the effects on the ice, like frost effects, remain on him, do you think that this will trigger this? I think it works with storm. I need to check this, yeah. I really need to check this. Because it's not a dot. It's not damage over time, but it's still kind of a dot because it looks like a dot, you know? Interesting. Okay, and then for amulet. Hit me up, guys. Best amulet. What is it? What's the best PvP amulet for a mage who will be running spike? Hit me up. Let me see. Let me see your entries. I think I will go with slash protection first, straight up. Those pesty sword and shields, bro. Hate them. Will forever hate them. Slash resist 100%. Bro, I hate those motherfuckers, man. Slash resist is always there. The first. Like, literally the first. I think I will go slash thrust, shirking and power. Definitely. Like, favorite perk. Straight up favorite perk. And then maybe, just maybe, flame protection. And what else do we have? Let's see how does it look. Like, what else we can take? I mean, stamina recovery might be good, but I think it's like still pretty dog. Stamina recovery. When you are hit below 50%, gain 40 stamina. That's a joke. Shirking cleanse. Oh, yes. Really good call. This reminded me. But wait, we are playing Ice Gauntlet. Do we want shirking cleanse with Ice Gauntlet? We have really low cooldowns with the Ice Gauntlet. Like, this build is straight up made for cooldowns. Because you do like spikes and things like this. No dots. Okay, I'm gonna listen to you guys. Let me just take another look, but I think you are right. I was also looking for this perk, but I mean, not now, but I was definitely looking to make it into some of the builds for next season. Because they definitely changed it in a really good way. I really like the way how they changed it. It's once every 6 seconds though. You can go slash and thrust. Yeah. I see the new changes to be interesting now. You cannot even imagine the amount of possibilities that now you have with all the perks and crazy shenanigans. It's crazy right now, like really. It's really crazy. And when someone comes and say, hey, what is the best now? Like, bro, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I'm just building stuff and whatever happens, right? It's crazy, man. Okay. Is this looking good so far? I think it's looking fine, right? Let's look at the amount of stuff that we get. So we get 50% empower. Elemental affinity, like the elemental affinity is something buggy right now. Like it's bugging it out, by the way. We don't consider this. So shirking empower. Then we have ice harnessings. Then we have the rune glasses. That's really nice. Let me just see if all of them are correct. 2 elemental, 2 elemental, 2. Here, 2. Okay, 3 protections. Perfect. Looks good. How many harnessings do we have at the end? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 harnessings. Nice. So that's like 18%. Honing stone is 25. 35 from the rune glass. And then you have like affinity. That's from the elemental band and shirking empower whenever you crit, like whenever you proc it, I mean. That's really good. Overshoot by 19%. Okay, we are not overshooting for sure. What's your IG? I'm gonna show you in a second. Actually, this one is the one with the wind chill, but I will change them now because I was going differently. We have a decent percentage in armor as well, I think. Like 14% to elementals, 24 to fire, which is decent. 10% to all physical, that's nice. I think we are pretty decent, guys. Cooldowns are looking fine. Yeah. And then we have 4 shirking fortifications for 36%. That's really good. The only thing that I'm considering, like a possibility, but I'm not even sure if it's gonna be worth it. Maybe it could be worth it actually, is to drop the Nimble. So actually, you know what? I will drop the Nimble, like fuck it. We will go for, I will show you, like we will go for skilled enchantment. And we will drop Nimble. And we will use here, instead of skill enchantment, we will use shirking energy. We will go like this. Because, like, with shirking energy, you will get more stamina if you dodge over time than the Nimble will recover you over time, I think. Especially now when we have a lower base of 100 instead of 110. And we're still gonna keep the 5 skilled enchantments. Do you guys agree with this or not really? I'm not sure with the mana. If you use all your combos, it's really rough with mana. You're just gonna drink, bro. Just drink. What's your Q number? 1250. What perk should I look for on a rapier for an evade build? Oof, I didn't get to that point. But for evade build, I would go with Flurry, Omnidirectional Evade, Gem Socket, and from there on, it's all about the damage. 100% shirking energy. That's your first message, and I like it. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I hope that you're a sir, but if you're not, it's also pretty nice. So thank you for the confirmation. I will take it. All right, we go next. Most important part, straight up. Look at this fire stuff and tell me that that's not the best fire stuff. We will just change this, by the way. We will be playing with Frozen, Aquamarine. I hope that they will change the gems, by the way. If they don't change the gems, I'm gonna lose my shit. Empowered Frozen, Punishing Frozen. Where is the Frozen, bro? Augmented Frozen, there it is. Did they say anything about the gems that they will get changed? Are they gonna change the gems, guys? Ice attunement as well, yes. Yes, sir. Frost attunement, it's not ice. That looks good. Is it looking good? Do you see this perk here, by the way? That's the best perk for a fire staff. I don't know why they made it possible, but this is the most broken shit ever. You can, bro, you can heavy attack people and put plague on them. This is ridiculous. This is busted. Busted. Yeah, I think that's the way. Especially if they fix the gems, like straight up, that's the best fire stuff that you can get for this build. Then here we need to make small adjustments. We go with Empowering Spike, for sure. We are not playing Wind Chill now. Healing Tomb, maybe, but not for this build. So instead of Healing Tomb, we are taking Unending Toe.
There's going to be a lot of performance.
Then we have Crew, but Crew will be with Ice. So we're going to go Frozen. Frozen Crew, where is it? Frozen Spectral Ward. No, wait, what?
I want to make
Frozen
sure
Crew,
really
there
clear.
it is.
There's going to be a lot of performance improvements for the PC players. A lot.
Bro! Bro! They didn't change the values? Look at this. Frozen Crew, which is the Rune Glass, it gives me 14% damage against whatever, right? Like 14%. And then if I go for regular one, it's still 14%. Before it was lower. Bro, that's busted. So basically they are telling you, guys, play Rune Glasses for fuck's sake. Like straight up, this is what they're saying. It's crazy. I think Healing Tomb on IG is not that worth. Yeah, especially if you play Spike, it's not. But for Wind Chill, I will be playing it, by the way. Because it's gonna be stronger, I think, if you play it. Plague is insanely strong, but how can it help you against Bro, I'm gonna stop reading your fucking messages straight up. I got an amulet with 3 protections. Can that be good for PvP maybe? Or catacombs? Yes, definitely it can be good for PvP. And also for catacombs, depending on what are the protection types. That's a good thing. That's why it's costier? Costier anyway? Costier? I don't know. What is this word? Sorry. If you pay 2k versus 20 gold, you should get benefit from rune glass. I mean... It's not 2k, come on, like if you craft your rune glass, it's not 2k, man. It's definitely not 2k. It has a frozen flash and lightning. Yeah, I mean, lightning and frozen are not that strong of a protections, to be fair. So yeah. Okay, let's see, guys, let's focus. There is just a little bit more to finish this build, come on. Empowered Spike, decent. Unending Toe, decent. Frozen Crew, really good. Now we need 2 more perks. First one, Frozen Attunement, Frost Attunement, and Alacritus Punishment. And we're done. Any objections on my Ice Gauntlet? Anyone? Anyone first time? Who else is supposed to watch? I don't know what is this. Watch streak reached. What? Watch streak reached. Is currently on a 3-streak win. Cordalis is on a 3-streak win. What? It ain't no damn 3 streaks. I know that. I don't know what is this, bro, even. What is this watch streak? Or maybe because you watched the stream 3 times in a row. I'm pretty sure that there are other people who are watching also on 3 times in a row, bro. Now a fire staff war build. That's it, bro. Straight up. Spike is the new cool thing. The fire staff is strong, but how can it help you when... You fucking debater. The only thing is you're always like switching your weapons and not sure if you get the health from the perk. Plagued as well. Plague is on heavy attacks. This is Plague Strikes, not Plague Crits. It's technically a bug and it should not be possible. Or at least it was not possible for the last 4 years. It was just possible for 1 month and all the melees lost their minds because they were non-stop diseased by fire staffs. And now it's again possible. So every heavy attack will apply it. I think Tomp with Nimbo is low-key broken. So easy to deal with melees. Tomp perk. I'm really wondering, is there a difference if you put the perk on the armor and from the weapon? Because in the past, let me see in New World database, how is it labeled? So Entomb, that's the ability. Healing Tomb. Yes, it is still different, yeah. So you want to have the perks on the weapons, guys. I really believe that you want to have them on the weapons just to boost them. If you're gonna play them, of course. Like if you don't gonna play the perk, it's not necessarily to slot it. But if you're gonna be playing it, definitely. But for sure, I think that's the build, guys. Like this is technically the best spike build that you should get. I really don't think that there is anything to be changed. But if you think that there is something, hit me up. Skill trees. Oh wait, skill, bro. What are those skill trees, man? Give me a second. We're fixing. We go spike. Like I told you, this was meant to be the windshield first. Increase base damage of Ice Gauntlet abilities. Critical hits by 10% while stamina is full. I don't know if we're gonna hit full stamina, but let's see. We need blocking. We need speed. We need mana. We need Entomb. We don't reach. Fuck. Let me think. Increase critical chance. Mandatory. Heavy root. Mandatory. I think we can remove this one. We can remove this one. We can go like... Bro, how can you drop one, man? Yeah, you cannot drop. That's the thing. And you cannot get the fortified. That's really bad. That's really bad. Or maybe you drop this. Yeah, just YOLO, bro. YOLO without fucking mana. Let's go. I think like this. Did you say your queue number? My stream lags. Yes, I said it. It was 1,250. Now it's 950. I'm coming closer, but I don't know. You guys can start it and wait me on the last boss. I will come, no problem. I've also seen people play no tomb and then you go win you and then they are trying to push back and get rooted. And then you spike. Yeah, that's a cool story, but sometimes you really need the tomb. Like sometimes you really need it. And of course, it really depends on the situations, but I would definitely prefer to have tomb. If I want to play Winchu, I would go for Winchu, but if I want to play tomb, I would have to have it as well. Like, it's just... The problem with tomb, guys, is that it has too many interactions which are extremely, how to say, like... they're hard to explain. Like, for example, when you break the tomb, not only that you're gonna get like this bonus here of cleansing all the debuffs and also getting 25% fortify for 3 seconds, but I think when you break it, it also considers it as an ability and you get additional 20% fortify. This is 45% fortify, and on top of this, you are getting a half-second invulnerability in which nobody can hit you. Like, Tomb is probably the best defensive ability in the game at all, like considering all the abilities. Maybe no Toe? No. If you play without the Storm and without Toe, you are not playing Ice Gauntlet. Straight up. Can you write me in Discord? I swear my stream just freezes for 30 seconds at a time. Bro, it freezes because you don't have a subscription with Prime and the ads are popping up on your stream. So if you want to skip the ads, guys, unfortunately, you have to subscribe with Prime or a regular sub. Don't feel forced to do it, but if you do, really appreciate it. So yeah. Again, bug in OPR. I cannot leave the outpost. Bro, what? You mean you cannot cross the door? Can you try to exit from the other doors? Like there is 3 of them, or you still cannot get away from any of them? That's gonna be pretty annoying, to be fair, if I have it as well. I also have the same bug actually, but it's from the queue. Like I'm sitting in a queue and I cannot exit the queue, bro.
Yes.
Like I'm sitting in this queue for like, what is it now? 2 hours? Maybe a bit more than 2 hours? And I cannot even leave it, bro. It's kind of fucked up. But yeah. It happens. So guys, any objections on the build with the spike? And meanwhile, I will explain, Akwi, why you don't want to play with, like, without Ice Storm. If you play Spike, right? Spike will do more damage to people that are in your storm. On top of this, if they are in your storm, you would get additional critical chance. On top of this, if you have the perk like I do here, you would get additional damage to rooted and also slow targets. So dropping Storm is like dropping half of your damage. And you don't have any pressure up, like to your enemies. I get it, just look at different avenues. No, I understand your point as well, don't get me wrong. But the problem is that with Ice Gauntlet, it's like this ability, unfortunately, this ability and this one are pretty much mandatory. Or let's say the Tomb is like giga mandatory and then it's like this one, it's kind of dependent. I play with Storm and Toe, just bouncing it. I also have a build with like Storm and the Winchu for the same purpose. Like I put the Storm, I do the damage with the Winchu, and it's the same logic with the Spike. The thing is, if you play those 2 abilities, like either Winchu or Spike, you cannot play without the Storm. And then the Tomb is like pretty much mandatory. I have one other build, which is with Pylon, with Shower, and with Tomb. But nowadays it's not that strong because the Pylon dies really quick. So that's why. But okay, I think that this is the build, guys. This is the final version. I think we call it like this. 3 protections, shirking empower, shirking cleanse, shirking fortification everywhere we can, skewed enchantment stacked up 5 times, 4 times sacrificial empowerment, nimble code for cooldowns, elemental band for, you know, a little bit more damage and stuff. Those 2 perfectly placed weapons, which we probably will never get, or it will take us a month. If I get like a fire staff like this, I think I will literally start crying. I'm not even lying, bro. I will straight up start crying. There we go. We take a really nice piece of that. Do you guys want this build? Can you give us the link for this one? All right. I'm giving. You guys are giving. I'm giving as well. There you go. There we go. But don't share it with anyone, okay? Please. This is a secret. Don't share with anyone. This is a secret build and it will be public next week. Actually, it might be public already tomorrow, but we'll see. And I will share you also the other one that we did a bit earlier for the Evade Rapier with Flurry. You can change here a little bit the skill trees, because of course if Kaido see this build, he will literally kick me from the raid, but he would not see it because he said that the stream is lagging for him, so it should be fine. But yeah, which one is better? The one is for PvP, the other one is for PvE. I forgot to put the tags for PvE and PvP, but yeah. Split damage, we believe. We believe that they will fix it. This fucked up, my game froze completely. Sorry to say it, but if you are from Nissa... Okay, I won't say that I'm happy, but it kind of makes me a favor like this, man. I still wait for 800 people, bro. I'm waiting for 2 hours and a half. How do I get the N2 spear, craft or PvE drops? It has to be either a lucky craft that will give you the perk, or it has to be a drop. You cannot force it yourself. Did you get kicked? We were doing the raid. We were on the second boss, and I was explaining something to the guys that I found out. And as I was explaining, I got kicked. Now that's sorted, let's cook up a Bis Greatsword and GA build for me. Bro, what? You need this build for PvP or you need this build for PvE? Because to be fair, I'm completely honest as always. I'm not playing Greatsword, I'm not playing Hatchet. In those builds, I can kind of give you like really limited amount of guidance and limited amount of tips, because I'm really far away from understanding those weapons. I only know how to play against those weapons, but not with them. You can do another build. Sure, I can do my Wind Chill or maybe something else. You said about a war build, right? Like let's actually put the correct name here. Can I change the name already? Yeah, I think I can. Fire, Ice, Spike, PvP. I will put like PvP tags so we know what we are talking about. I cannot save it now. I mean, it's whatever. We know what we are talking about anyway. Okay. Should I use Inferno on the first build? If you want to get the extra damage, yes. For the Rapier build, you mean for the if you mean for the Fire Staff and the Spike, if you wish to use it, yes, but I think you're gonna lose damage. If you don't have the Fire Staff from the picture, which you probably don't, then you can use the Inferno without any problem. Just come to NA East, no queue there. Yeah, sure. No queue, but I would have like 300 ping, bro. I haven't logged into the game since 2022. Did they just put anti-cheat? There was always an anti-cheat. And why are you having a problem with the anti-cheat? Did we just caught a cheater, guys? Wait, let me call Katie. Hello, Katie? Yes. Yeah, the game is nice. We still have queues, but I'm calling you for something else. Yeah. Yeah, I got a cheater on my... Oh, wait, I'm not muted. Never mind. 1 second. What do you mean there is anti-cheat? There was always been an anti-cheat. What are you talking about? Why no IG artifact? Because the perks on the artifact are trash. Like if we make a new one, let me go like this: Fire Staff, IG, War, PvP. Yeah, let's do it like this. If we go to the Ice Gauntlet, here it will be a bit different when we build it. So don't get me wrong when I say that we will have to go for it, but Deep Freeze. So the problem is that sometimes you don't get all the necessary perks that you want. This Vicious is not an issue because you can change it, but you cannot change it to Alacritus Punishment, right? Like it's a limited to offensive charms, and in the offensive charms you cannot really choose anything better than the Vicious itself. The other problem is that it comes with Sundering stacks, and when you play Ice Gauntlet you don't really have that much time to apply those stacks. It's a really good perk, but not really for an Ice Gauntlet. So that's why I think that going with the crafted one would be better. I'm not saying that Deep Freeze doesn't work at all, guys. Just don't get me wrong. Definitely Deep Freeze is an amazing artifact and you can still use it for Spike, but I prefer to not use it because then I can get 10 times better crafted for me, or dropped, of course, like Ice Gauntlet,
Katie,
which will have different perks and it will make
Yes.
my life easier
The
to slot all of the
question.
other perks on the weapons differently. It's really hard to explain the whole concept of it because it's a really long story, but in general, it's all about the perks. I don't mind the artifact, I just mind the perks. The same is for Inferno. I don't like the perks on the weapon. That's why I'm avoiding it. It's not because of something else. You are a cool and positive guy. Thank you for your streams. Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you for being here. I had no idea there was an anti-cheat. We actually saw that, but you are repeating it. So this means that even with this, you are getting caught by the anti-cheat. What are you gathering right now? I mean, I'm literally trying to get whatever I can find. I'm trying to get some gear, but I really wish that I can be able to finish the raid. If we can do the second boss tonight and the raid by the end of the week would be amazing. Can I just get faction armor as a pre-bis? Perks are very close. I mean, some of the perks are nice, but some of them are complete trash. Let's see, Syndicate, for example. I think they all have the same. Wait, what? Syndicate? Okay. No, those are not the new ones. Okay, there we go, the new ones. So, for example, if we are looking at, I think they all have the same perks, but for example, this one is decent, right? Like you have Shirking Fortification, you have Sacrificial Empowerment. Thorny Reflection is a trash perk. But like you said, it's pre-bis, so 4 out of 5, I would definitely go for it. But this one, for example, like this Terminal Vengeance, I don't know. It's again 4 out of 5, technically. But I think that each and every piece of the... Like, this is a good piece, by the way. This is a really good one. But like, all the pieces of the faction gear are pretty much missing one perk. So if you are fine with going like 4 perks, I think it's a decent choice. And if you don't mind spending the money, of course. Sorry for the spam. Do I just buy a spear with alternating enchantment, arboreal attunement, skill charm, gem charm, and offensive? Yes. I would get the spear because you can put on the skill charm, you can put skewer. Then you have an offensive charm for, let's say, rogue, enchanted, vicious, whatever you want to slot there. And then you already have 2 amazing perks for damage as well. And you have a gem, which is also really important. The gem for the weapons is almost a mandatory because you get a lot of damage from it, guys. Don't sleep on the gems. Do we rate Shirking Fortification? Medium and heavy gear, bis perk. Light gear, questionable depending on the build. Yo, Lydic, could we talk about Abyss or even GA-IG? Abyss and maybe Lifesteal. Abyss was a really nice pick with the IG before. It was really, really, really good perk. I mean, really good artifact. But the problem is that I think they gutted the scaling. The scaling is kind of down now. It's like 75%. It's not... I think before it was like fully intelligence, right? Like it all converts to intelligence, so it was super good. But now your damage kind of falls down. It's still really good though. I would say that the playstyle and the whole concept of it is really good. And I even played it last season in medium gear with Azot conductors. Actually, let me show you something, bro. Let me show... Because you are not following me, man. If you are asking me this, you are not following me. Check this out. Where is it? Let me show you something. Are we watching? Check this out, bro. Are you watching? Check this out. Abyss and Ice Gauntlet, right? Look at this. This from last season, though. I mean, it can still work. Actually, maybe even better. Like, look at those bunkers. Look at those. They just disappear, bro. What is happening? Like, do you see? I'm literally like 1v5. And this guy at the end killed me with the fucking blunderbuss because he's cheater, man. He was not a cheater, but yeah. It's a decent one, yeah. I would say it's a good combo. What perks are on it? For which one? For the Abyss? Bought it for 50k. Was the price okay? I think it's a decent price, yeah. Guys, the thing about pricing stuff is that some things, it's not like you cannot obtain them. Sometimes it will just take you too much time. You know, like it will just take you too much time. So if you know already now, like if I come to you and I tell you this, I can sell you an item which is really good for 50k gold, or you have to farm for 3 weeks before you get this item. Which one of the two you gonna prefer? Because sometimes you might get lucky, you might get a drop like this and you might get it on the second day. Sometimes you might be looking for this specific item for 2 months or even 3 months and you would not get it as a drop or craft or whatever, right? So it really depends. And if you think that the item is good, if you think that it's valuable for you and you are missing this item for your build, then I think that the money are worth it. Of course, if it's costing like $500,000, then you have to think about it. But in general, I mean, for how much time you're gonna make 50k? It's like... It was 200 strength, 173 in skill. Best, but IG a little bit worse. I played it well, but I know you did as well. Must ask for season 10 if it's viable. I still didn't play that much PvP this season, guys. I was really onto the raid and I didn't really play too much PvP. I'm looking at stuff. I'm like kind of following stuff, but didn't really play it myself. We are just cooking, but we still didn't eat, you know? You know how it is, right? Like you cook, you make like so much food, but you still didn't even try it. It's not the best thing, but yeah. What about set pieces for the mage build? We skip those completely. Yeah, I will skip all the set pieces, to be fair. For mage, I will skip completely everything. The only set piece that I wanted to play was the one that I've sent you with the bleed build, like the set from... Where is it? Let me see. Like this one from the raid, the enrage set, because of the 10 stacks. But the problem is, I would maybe be able to play it on my Windchill build, because there is this like light chest piece which has like good perks on it, right? And it gives you again the one set bonus, which is 10 stacks of damage. I would definitely use it for my Windchill build, but for a war build, I don't think it fits. It's just not gonna fit. And also for the spike, because you need Nimble Coat or Nature's Rat or something else. Like, I don't think winged leather shoes will be decent anymore, and I also don't think that Wizard's Hat is good for wars. That guy that killed you in the video was also having trouble with anti-cheat. Yeah, for sure. One more thing, shouldn't your Catacombs build have medium pants so the weight is 12.6? You see, guys, I'm telling you, you are too smart for here, man. You are too smart. Like every time I'm leaving something on purpose, just to see if someone will come and tell me like, bro, you did a mistake. And there was not a single time where the people are not coming back and saying that something is wrong. Like straight up, yes, you are correct. You need to have medium pants because you have medium headpiece. The crown is a medium piece on the hat and you need a medium pants to make it perfect. Correct. 5.3 in Q doomed. Bro, I've been there. I've been there. Let me see. 370 people, bro. We are almost there. That's a good argument to play mage, by the way. Can't bother with this crap as a solo player. I need something for 1vx. I don't play wars. 1vx would be the spike build and the wind chill build. Like those I can guarantee for them. Especially for the wind chill build. I still believe it will be super powerful. I think that wind chill build will be even more powerful this season for the sake of having more empowers. The main problem with Ice Gauntlet, guys, in general, like not only for wind chill or spike or whatever. Can I open a build or what is going on? Where is the New World buddy going? Oh, there it is. Okay, my bad. The main reason or the main problem with Ice Gauntlet, right, in general, when you want to use Ice Gauntlet for damage, is that Ice Gauntlet doesn't have enough empower. Like last season, for example, I was playing Ice Gauntlet with wind chill and I was doing insane amounts of damage, but only when I proc my shirking empower from the amulet, right? And when I get this, the damage is crazy high, you know. But if you don't proc the perk, then you are like not doing that much. This season, everything changes simply because you have all those boosts. Like you look at this, bro. You have 5 perks that are boosting your abilities damage by 7.5%. You have 4 perks that can potentially be 5 depending on your artifact, which are boosting more of your ability damage by 6%. If you have 1 more, it will be 7.5%. You have ice harnessings all over the place. You are hitting empower cap without a problem alone. Like Spike and wind chill will be blasting people like it's fucking Christmas. I'm telling you, like it's gonna be completely wild. And it's nice. I love it because it brings back variety to the mages. You're not gonna be blocking and just giving a shower to the healer when he's on, you know, on a gangbang mission by 3 millies on the other side. I replace you for first kill on first boss, but you got second. You get in and we will do second boss together. Yeah, sure. Okay, Kaido. I mean, I wanted to do first boss for the ring, but I don't mind if you take someone else. You don't need to wait me forever, so it's fine. No worries. 370 before the crash. Bro, please. Please. If it crashes, I would not speak with you anymore. Like, I swear. Don't call the devil. Please share the wind shoe. You mean the wind chill build, maybe? I only got the rapier and I didn't make the wind chill yet. I still didn't make it. But if I have to do it quickly, let's see. I have a 300 people queue. Okay, let me try to cook it really quick. Let's make one new sheet here. Fire, ice, wind, PvP. Really quick, okay? Really quick. Really, really, really quick. Wizard's hat. No, how is it called? Bro, what? Why it's not showing? Maybe because of the gear score. What happened with the music, by the way? Okay, there we go. We poppin'. Tum 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 tum. Did I put 700? 700. Wizard. Bro. Okay, there it is. Grey Wizard's Head. I was probably typing something wrong. Okay, skilled enchantment. Empty offense slot. Ice harnessing. Empty gem slot. Frozen. Is it frozen? Frozen. Yeah, this one. Chest piece. Now we can take this. Spectro. Spec. throw, ward, light gear. Okay. Then we go, instead of vicious, skilled enchantment. Gem slot, frozen. Sorry guys that I'm not looking at the chat. Give me just like a couple of minutes. What is this? Random perk? I mean, here you have to get like giga lucky, but with enchantment. Okay, let's say ice harnessing. You would probably not hit it, but I guess let's give it a try. Ice harnessing. We need actually the second one, the second ice harnessing. This one is the wrong one, bro. I hate it when it's like this, but okay, I would just put it for the moment. Ice harnessing. Then we go gloves. We go 700. Bro, how many? Huh? Where is the crafted one? It has to be somewhere here. Oh wait, it was 730, man. I'm an idiot. Load gloves. Oh no! This is wrong. We need a medium chest. One second. I mean, yeah, this is not optimal, bro. 12.6. Do we take it? 12.6. I might be happy if you crash, bro. Guys, stop cursing me. Stop it. 150 people. I think it's not optimal to go like this, but I guess I will have to. I mean, if I want to have the Spectro, I have to go like this. I definitely have to go like this. Okay, let's put it like this. Let's see. Maybe it's not that big of a difference. Skilled enchantment. Sacrificial. Sacrificial. Then we go for harnessing. Why we see always the old harnessing, man? I just don't understand, like, why they don't remove it. Shirking. Frozen gem. Frozen elemental, there we go. And then we go for medium pants here. Unfortunately. Is this bugged again? No, it's not. Leather pants. 730. Sacrificial. Then we go for skilled enchantment again. Like basically most of the base perks are pretty much the same. Like for the damage, you have 3 perks that are giving you giga busted damage, and you just don't want to miss on them. Frozen, this one. And also it's mostly a copy of the spike build with like a couple differences to like the, let's say, the chest and the hat, because you are running with a different artifact, and you also want to have like a different ice gauntlet basically, because for the wind chill you don't need the ice gauntlet that you have for the spike. It's just like a completely different one. Sacrificial. There we go. Skilled. There we go. And then we go harnessing again. Okay. Fortify. We might actually go again with the shirking energy, but I will have to check at the end. Like if we have enough of the damage boosts. 72 people for Q. Here we go, slash. But we need 730. Oh wait, slash. We need normal amulet, bro. What am I doing? We need a normal amulet, and then we need to put the perks. So we need slash protection. I would literally go with the same protections, by the way. Like straight up. Slash flame. And then thrust. And then I don't know what did we have on the other one? Shirking, yeah, shirking empower for sure. and then we have the cleansing one, right? Like the shirking debiliate or whatever it was. Shirking cleanse, sorry, they changed the names now. Here though, we will change the ring. Like the ring would not be the same. Like ring will definitely be completely different. Because you don't, when you play Winchu, you don't need like other elements and things like this. I don't know how to explain it, but here we need, was it enchanted? Yeah, enchanted totality. We need ice damage. Ice damage 2. Correct. Then we need, we can actually go as well with skilled enchantment. I don't know if we already got all of them, but if we did already, let me see. Yeah, we have 6. So we can drop here the skilled enchantment and we can change it to shirking energy. Okay, nice. Let me look at the earring because I cannot really remember what we want to have more on the ring. There we go. How to craft in this season? I think you can just go and craft on the bench. I can show you now when I go in, but we have to go on a raid. So it will be a bit hard for me, but just give me a second. Here we need refreshment, that's for sure. Then we need healing heart or healing, was it healing heart? Yeah, healing heart. Then we need, probably harnessing won't be bad to have, like one time. Ice harnessing. Where is it? Ice harnessing. And what else? What else? I really don't know what else. Let me go with the IG, as I remember what I should be using it for. Anyone who knows the fastest way to level Arcana 160 to 200, just craft some potions and stuff. By the way, guys, the queue is gone. The queue is gone, so I couldn't finish the build. But I promise next week I will finish those builds. I mean, technically we already did 2 of them, right? And I would just have to record the video, put the build there, and say thank you for all of you who basically helped me with it. And I will also do the Winchu one. And you ask how to craft. So the crafting this season is pretty simple. It's really basic. You go to a place, like if you want medium or heavy gear, you come here. If you go to the armoring, it's light gear. You scroll down and you see those plate armors or melee weapons, right? Actually, light and medium is in armoring, here is heavy. So if I want to craft, let's say, a warhammer, I need mithril ingots, I need rune wood planks, I need dark leather, I need 1 weapon matrix, and you craft straight up 730 gear score. You can choose 1 perk, but you can choose also Azot. I personally don't put Azot. You're gonna get eventually a legendary regardless, and you are basically rolling random. There is no attributes, you are just praying for perks. And if you get lucky, you can get something decent. Lidic, don't you know if the heavy debuffer will still use magnetic gauntlets? Oof. I think that was a really long time when I was playing this. I'm really sorry if you just watched my video about IGVG, which was I think for season 8, but it was a long time. I still don't know if people are running this. So yeah. Right, let me hop with the guys and let's see what's popping with them because they were waiting for me for quite long. So let's see if they finish the first boss. Hello guys, I'm in.
Focus the Trunagas on the left. Get them fast, please.
Okay, they are still on the first boss, by the way. I don't know if I will be replacing anyone because someone is definitely on my spot. But of course, if he's there, I don't mind him completing it. No sense. Mjolnir is based. No, I'm not gonna craft. I'm just showing how to craft things. By the way, I see that a lot of things are getting sold out, and this is really nice. Nice. People are buying stuff, bro.
I mean, something.
Bro, somebody bolded. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Somebody bolded, man. Nice. I'm really happy, guys. Like I was not sure if I will be able to sell this one, but I eventually made it. And this is basically almost the same thing. Like it's actually the same thing. Those are really bis, like both of them. But because I already have the Lifestealers Drought here, I don't really need them. And that's why at least I didn't equip them. Was the 50k spear yours?
Press E on this one.
Well, this is 5.
No, it's bugged. I can't.
This is 15. No, I don't think it was mine. This one, 55?
Somebody up?
Hey, hey, if it's mine, you know, I didn't know it's mine.
No, there wasn't.
I swear. Yeah, it was 3 days ago, yeah. It was 3 days ago, but yeah, even if it was mine, I don't even remember what I placed. I have already some that are, you know, coming back, like all of those fire stuffs, for example, came back, but I didn't buy that, bought the one with attunement right now. Yeah. Big scammer? What do you mean, bro, big scammer? I didn't even make money this season. Like, I started the season with 600k, I'm still on 600k. Like, some people already made some millions, bro. I'm not even close. Okay, now as we are waiting the guys, I want to go and test something,
make sure
by
we're
the
really
way.
clear.
Let me
There's
go
gonna
and
be a
see
lot of performance improvements
which
for the PC
split
players.
is
A
better.
lot.
Okay, we're gonna make a full calculation of some damage. We're gonna see if it's better to run 350 intelligence or if it's better to split 250 intelligence and the rest in dex. Would you go Nimble Coat or Crown for PvE? Most of the times I would go Crown, but most of the times I would go Nimble, but it depends on the build. If I need extra points, I can go Crown as well. I have 510, went to 330, get back to 560, 580, nice. Okay, let's see. Currently I have 215, 290, 298, and 25, right? So if we go Flurry, we hit for 2777.
Use your hard ones.
Like this. Let's go again. No, but I have stacks now. You see those stacks? That's what I'm saying. Like, those stacks are fucking busted, man. Why is stacks only 5 times? Is it not like 10 stacks? Maximum 10 stacks. Oh, I'm doing 1 flurry, that's why. Yeah, let's go again.
The next arena?
Right side.
Yeah, it's not a good testing. Okay, I would just take the earring out. I will do it with another earring. With this earring, it would not go well. The testing would not be correct. And I need to check if the bleeds are standing for the maximum duration as well. I think the maximum duration is like 16 seconds now. Is it 16 seconds? I think it was 16. Do I have a trash earring? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Same stats, for sure. Okay, let's go. New testing. 2661. Okay. Basic attack does 4098. I mean, this is like a critical hit. And then evade attack does 4278. Okay. Yeah, this one does less because there was no bleed. Alright. Decent. There we go. We wait for the combat to disappear. Oh, one other thing that I forgot. Flurry. Consume the bleed. 6076. So the first thing is flurry damage. Flurry damage. Critical attack from the back. Evade attack from the back. And consumption of bleed. Okay. Now we go 350 intelligence. .25 con. And then the rest index. To see what's the difference in terms of damage. Okay. So we go. Flurry. 2586. 2586. Then we do 1 basic attack from the back. Oh, this guy fucked up my bleed. Okay. 1 basic attack. 2446. 4248, and then 4052.
It was the same, what?
And now I have one bleed. I'm just gonna wait for the bleed. 25 con is fake. Go. No. Just let it be like this. 6573. Okay, so the difference on the flurry attacks is in favor of the more dex, obviously, with 80 damage difference, like 75 damage difference. The basic attack.
If you want to do AoE, you have to put on targeted healing off.
Wait, this doesn't make sense. How come with the basic attack I did more damage with this one? 4248.
Let's say I use that ability, but I
I don't understand this. How come I do more damage with a basic attack with less dex? I don't know. Okay, and then we have 4278. This after an evade and see 500 more damage on the bleeds though. Like 500 damage more on bleeds. Yeah, I think we go indeed with the intelligence is better, guys. Mr. Kaido has to go and check his stuff. The split on more dex is not, it's not better. The base damage that you get is not better than going here. I guess the only way could be is that this dummy is under 50% now, but we don't see the HP and we are applying this 5% extra. But I still think if you go here, like you are saying 23 con, which I will definitely do, because anyway, I'm not even drinking potions because I have the life stealer's draw. I would probably go here 200 and then we are hitting the best damage possible. Yeah. All right. That's it. Confirmed. I just need to see if the stats are correct before posting the build.
Your max damage. Like I will tell when rents are up, like all the rents.
Where is my earring? There it is.
It goes lower, tell me, okay? Because I don't.
Okay. Skewed. I need gloves. I will go check if there is gloves. Like straight up. Sacrificial. I need sacrificial pants. 200 dex is also 5% bonus backstab. 200 int. Could you rest? Is useless as well. Yeah. I know that 200 dex is nice damage. Yeah, I know. We were arguing earlier. That's why I had this split stats, because Kaido was arguing with me that it's not better to go 350 intelligence, but it's better to like go for 250 just for the extended duration of bleeds, and then go more dex so you can have like a higher base damage on your rapier, which technically makes some sense. But you are after all like a bleed, not like really an evade rapier. So. Guys, are you still on the first or?
Yeah, we just had to restart.
Okay. Plus, if you have to use the Inferno, it's more damage with the intel. Yeah, that's also a thing, but I kind of avoid using it. I mean, on the second boss, I'm kind of using it a little bit, but it doesn't really make any difference because I'm still killing those swords that are falling on the floor. But yeah, in general, yeah. Sacrificial, sorry, I'm misspelling it. Sacrificial light pants.
Like a great axe right there would have been.
Sacrificial invigorated defense, no. This with 2 weapon perks, no. Weapon perk, no. Defense slot, no. Yeah, everything is defense slot, bro. What was the one from the faction vendor? Does it have like an offensive? I think it was defensives, right? Let me check.
Nobody has playing the bow, right?
Let me just check something. Okay.
Is the bow keeping them in one place like
This is medium. Where is the light? This? Heavy. Is this the light? Bro, what? Heavy? Light, okay. Yeah, it's defensive slots, bro. I cannot play with defensive slots. I need offensive. I need like gem and 2 offensives, or even 3. Guys, can I mean, I can craft, but I don't know if it's worth it, man. Let's check for hats. I got like so many gears earlier, but this one is not that bad, but it has like a skill slot. It's kind of trash.
Should we try to like charge up our heart rune here and make sure we have it ready for when we go in?
Yeah, could be a good idea.
This one I think I'm gonna insta salvage it, by the way. Yeah, this one is kind of trash. That's my old piece that I was using so far. This we keep it. This is a really nice one, but I need flurry. Wait, let me check the rapiers, bro. We didn't check rapiers. Rapier, disdained infliction 2. Then we look for gem slot. And then we go for weapons, one-handed rapiers. Let's see. No fucking way my game crashed when I opened my storage. Bro. Wait. Wait. What is this rape? Is potent vivacity is like defensive, right? This is double disdained. Double disdained. Nah, those are like expensive and trash. The same thing happened to me. Bro, I'm scared to open my storage now, guys. What the fuck? We really cannot improve, guys, our gear. I mean, I need 2 pieces. In order to put those gloves, which are not even that great, they're like 2 perker, I need a rapier with flurry. Otherwise, I cannot play without flurry. I cannot survive.
Okay, let's pump it up.
Let's see if I have other options for gloves. Sacrificial, I guess gem slot and offensive, but light gloves. Lol, there is only 1 glove with sacrificial empowerment. Do you know how many crafts this guy had to do, by the way? Because the chance of sacrificial is like giga low, and then you have 2 defensive one. 130k, only 1 piece, bro. It's insane. Why is PC always has the problem? Console non-existent. Bro, don't joke with us. 5Q, nice. Yeah, it's I think that now is like probably the best time to go and level up like a second character or something. Like it's just crazy. I think I will go to the spider caverns to get some silk, by the way, so I can make some charms later on. Do you think that charms is a good business, by the way? They are pretty expensive, no? Like some of them are going really high on price, like 5, 6, 7k sometimes. And to be fair, like the crafting materials are not even that expensive. I think the crafting materials are like what, 2-3k maximum. People are selling wild amounts of charms for a crazy price. The transfer button would grey out too. I mean, you can create a new character. You don't need to transfer yours, but the Enchanted Ward 2 is 6k. Wait, really?
Katie, where
Bro, I swear I will go and start making charms. The problem is that if I get too much money, I cannot hold them. Oh, nice. We have a lore page. This guy's probably reading it.
Katie, where is Scott Lane?
How's the grind going? I just crafted my first gear with Enchanted Ward 1 and 2, but I just heard that it would not work. Do you know if that's true? I'm not sure if right now it doesn't work, but eventually it will not work in the future, because this was not intended by the devs, and they don't want to have like a double perk labels. Problem need faction token to match. What do you need? What do you mean faction tokens to match? You have problem with having enough faction tokens, or? Sell the extra, go to G2G, easy money. Well, I don't have an account in G2G, so I cannot really sell it, but That's a nice thing to do, actually, if you want to get some real money. But I'm not going that way. Oh, I got the bug again where you kind of freeze.
The purple is the back. Okay, guys.
AP Realm going down in 20 minutes. Hope your stays up. Wait, what? Really? Servers going down? No. Please, bro. I literally waited 3 hours. 3 hours for the queue. If we get kicked now because the servers are closing and we waited 3 hours, bro, I'm gonna lose my shit. Like, for real. Please. Not lying. Wish I was. I mean, I'm not saying that you are lying, but I really hope that it would not happen here. What are we doing here, by the way? Like, what are those guys doing? Guys, are you calling some ghosts or what? What is this graveyard, bro? There is even a quest here. Is Double Attunement getting nerfed or just thing like Enchanted, Enchant 2? I think it's gonna be only the double labeled perks, meaning Enchanted 1, Enchanted 2, Skewer 1, Skewer 2, Fireball 1, Fireball 2. Those kind of things. Attunement being double, it's not a problem. It's like 2 different perks. Already lost my shit when my storage when my game crashed when I opened the storage. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much to lose it. Oh, can I go? Bro, what is happening? How come we see the sun and then we suddenly don't see it? Oh my god, this will break my eyes. They are doing a restart, maybe just AP though. Yeah, probably it's just AP. Oh, am I stuck? Hello? Okay. I swear this lightning is kind of fucking my vision. I'm not even kidding. Somebody is farming those, by the way. What are those things, guys? Do you know? Like Azot something, I don't know. I got like one earlier. Selling charm need to match chromatic seal and fraction token. Yeah, but you can do a lot of fraction tokens like without too much of a hustle. I mean, depends what you do, of course, but like in general, it's not that hard, I think. I was always capped on faction tokens. I don't know about you guys, but I've never had an issue with faction tokens. And to be fair, I'm kind of happy. Because in the past, there was literally no rewards that you could buy and to spend your tokens to. Like, it was just like useless to... Like, you have 300, like 300k, I mean. And there is literally nothing else. So, I think it's a nice thing that we at least have something to waste it on. Hey, heads up everyone, New World will be going down for a quick maintenance. Shouldn't be long, thanks for your patience. No, bro, please. Please, bro, don't do this to me. Where is this? Where is this? Please, not here. Please, not here. Katie, please. We are peak hours, bro. Peak hours, please, don't do it. Give me some spider silks. Guys, do you like spider silk? I think it's really nice. Gotta love the silk. You could buy gypsum orbs times 3. You can buy 5 gypsum orbs, and I'm buying them every single day, bro. Usually, I'm not buying them now because I'm not doing faction quests anymore, but before I was doing 3 daily faction quests. I was buying 5 gypsum orbs, and this was my routine for daily activities. But now with the raid and all the new stuff, I'm not really doing anything related to the factions. But I will probably start doing it at some point again. Maybe when I do everything else. Oh, there is maybe Pat here. I need some more of this silk. I need this to craft. But it gives only 3, man. I need like 6, if I remember correctly, to craft 1 perk. Oh, what is this? Venom. Another story. There's actually a lot of lore pages in this new area.
To damage.
Yeah, let's salvage this. This is not bad, I think, but heavy. I don't think I'm gonna be wearing heavy. Hate it. No.
I don't know if he split.
Yeah. Where was the exit? I think it was this way, right?
Weekend.
Yeah, there we go. We got it. Classic streamer said he wouldn't do spiders. Now look. Bro, I'm waiting for the group to come and invite me, man. Like, they said that they will do the first boss and they will invite me for the second. But they're still wiping on the first. So now I have to wait for them. And I'm doing the spiders because I need the silk for the charms. But as soon as they are ready, I'm leaving this place. I can also go and farm the... like the sunspot. Do you know the sun tower, guys? Today Fat J told me about it and I found it. And people are farming it, I think, 24/7. Like literally 24/7. That's what a bug abuser would say. Why would a bug abuser would say? Like, people are farming it. There is like 200 people. Even more, maybe. I don't know. I think if they ban all of the people that are farming the sun, there would be no queues anymore. The sun tower is insane. Yeah, literally. I went to take a pee and I already had like 30 boxes on the floor. It's ridiculous. I think if you go to make a coffee, like there will be so many boxes you would not be able, you would not be even able to check them. Ah, you mean for the farming stuff? Okay, okay. Right next to the outpost? Yeah, it's this one here. Wait, where is the outpost? Yeah, this one. Tower of the Sun. Tower of the Farm. Bro, they should change the name of that to Tower of the Farm. I hope that this golden Azotsap is costing something because I'm collecting it like it's candy, but I'm not even sure if it's worth anything. Is this even worth it? I just got a slash, strike, and nature protection amulet, but it doesn't have a gem slot. Is it still even worth it? Bro, this is pretty much BIS. Like, for nature mutations, this is probably the best amulet that you can get for PvE. Because slash and strike are the most common physical types of damage, apart from the element. It's a really good one. But for PvE. And for amulets, you don't necessarily need a gem slot. Because it's better to have a protection instead of a gem slot. Would you mind going over your item used on Catacombs, Rapier and Spear? I don't use Spear and Rapier for Catacombs. I use Spear and Inferno. I mostly do PvE anyway. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I got a slash, strike and trust. I think for PvP, strike is only necessary for melees. But if you play a melee, that's also a really good one. Why no new server? Fucking queue, no option to transfer. Yeah, I also don't understand. Like, we literally have 6 servers in Europe and all of them are so full. Like, bro, Nissa has a queue of the the queue of Nissa is equal to the population of 3 full servers, bro. Like, tell me, where is the logic of not opening more servers? And the option to transfer to those new servers? Like, where is the logic, bro? What are we waiting for? Are we waiting for Donald Trump to come and open a server or what? Should we call him? Guys, do you think Donald is playing New World? Imagine. 6k at the moment? Yeah, 6k. 6k queue at peak hours. To be fair, it's bad that the queue is dropping because this means that more people are saying, fuck it, I'm not gonna wait. And that's not good. You don't want people to say, fuck it. You want to keep them in the game. I don't know what I'm even doing with those boxes here, man. I'm just opening random stuff. Where am I even going? Okay, let's go check this spider cave, and I'm just gonna go and craft some charms. Do we have the fort? Bro, the fort is never ours when I want to craft, man.
Shouldn't I get like an
Don't notice gambling in the church. Because that's the best spot to gamble, right? Actually, this is a really decent spot for this Azo thingy. I don't know what is this used for. Do you guys know what is this used for? Where is it? I don't even know where is it. Arcana? No. Bro, what? Is it cooking? Oh, it's cooking. A drop of amber syrup with a honey-like taste. Gathered, okay. Type, seasonings, raw food. Bro, like this, I think this is like trash. This for food. I don't even need that.
No. With 4,000 Q, GG.
This is a not bad spear, but I don't know, man. Oh, this one is closed. Open up! FBI, open up! Soon he will be hosting a healer's only beauty pageant. Bro, it's we should be careful with the jokes about him because, you know, like these days they are watching everything.
Enter another group.
They are like watching your tweets, they are watching like your social media stuff. Leave the stream recording, it turned out is interesting. No. I'm not picking up politics. I'm not picking up politics. Sometimes it's nice to have a chat about some stuff, but of course always in the, you know, in the spectrum of being funny, and that's it. But I avoid talking politics, especially on stream. Like we don't want to speak politics. Have you finished the raid? No. We tried earlier. We stayed there for like 4 hours. We didn't make it. We took a long break. I unfortunately got kicked, so I had to wait the queue. And now I'm just back, and I'm waiting for the guys to invite me. But they are currently doing the first boss, and I don't know if they will be able to do it. They said that they will invite me for the second. Seems like I will maybe even replace for the first. We are used to this in New World. Road of what? Return of the Angry Earth, sorry. Peaked at 60k, but we went to 6k after 2 months. This is not news in New World. I think that this patch is a bit different than the previous ones, guys. Like, I know that it sounds giga cope for you, but I think that this patch is completely different from anything what we had so far. Like, there is so many changes and so much, like, depth in the game that is different than before, that I think that people would not leave in like a matter of a week or two. Time will tell. I agree. That's for sure. Like, nobody else can tell. Time will definitely be the one telling it, but I'm pretty much sure that even if the numbers drop, they would not drop significantly like it did in the past. Like, it can drop, let's say it's on 60k, it can drop to like 30 or 40, but it would definitely not drop to 5k like before. And also, like, I know that this is like a really far-fetched, but next season, guys, like, did you check what's coming next season? Did you see what's coming next season? It's wild, huh? It's literally wild. Politics is an awful topic. 99% of the people are not on your side. Oh, I don't even mind if somebody is not on my side. Like, that's why we are free people, or at least here where we live, I believe that we are all free citizens, but, you know, everyone, in my opinion, should have their own opinion on things. And if you cannot really have your own opinion, then you don't really have the freedom to do it. So that's really not good. And then you discuss and beef with them. Nah, I don't want to change anyone's mind. I believe that everyone should have their opinion and right to have a statement, as long as it doesn't contradict that much that I cannot live normally, right? Like, let's say you have a statement about something, but it doesn't affect me at all, like it doesn't affect my life. Why should I come to change your mind? I'm not a politic myself. But if your statement is such that I cannot live normally, I would definitely be against your opinion. But yeah, let's avoid this topic. The game is on top 10 of sales from Steam now. Ooh, okay. Easy clap. Next season, Battle Royale, yes. Next season there will be a Battle Royale. There will be also new weapon. And there will be like probably other things for which we still don't know yet, but yeah. Big things, guys. Big things. It's gonna be really nice. Can I... Bro, give me a good rapier, man. I'm pretty sure that those spiders would give me a good rapier. Kinda have the feeling for it.
Well, we log with GG.
Can you open a solo trial? Or?
In this world, no one is free. The second you say anything that touch the ones that rules, your freedom will fade away. I pretty much understand where you are going with this one. Yeah, I know. It's kind of like this. That's true. I only want to play now. I mean, everyone is like this, bro. Sundering stacks, gem slot, attunement. If this one had here instead of vigor a skill, I would definitely play it, even though it's like a trenchant rent. I swear I would have played it, but now it's trash. There you go, 3 attunements. Bis. Yeah, we just trash this. I feel like most of the heavy gear is coming with a lot of like defensive perks, by the way. Like most of it has like 5 defensive perks always. Is it even possible to get gear from open world? Yes, there is a lot of good places where you get decent gear. I heard that a lot of chest runs are giving really nice gear, by the way. But I don't do chest runs, or at least I didn't do as from the beginning. By the way, I have a fire staff with 3 attunements. Yeah, I think at this point, like probably everyone got this already. But yeah, I don't think it's a good one though. I got a spear with 2 attunements, gems, skill, offense. By the way, and I don't even play spear. Yeah, sometimes they drop like completely normal. By the way, this is probably the 5th time that I'm remembering that Virgo told me that the war crates are giving nice gear, and now I remember that I have war crates. This is from Influence, this is from Wars. I have 70 boxes from Wars. Let me just put some of this trash that I have in the boxes because I'm pretty full. And then we're gonna check like what we can get from it.
You're asking about the explosion, Bebop? Because that was because we like his stamina was full. We couldn't break his
What to drop here? Let's drop this one. And maybe the Arcana as well.
Yes. And shoot it with the ballista.
I just need to check to take the gems with me.
It can happen. I think we need like 10 hammers to do it manually.
Okay, decent. All right, let's see. 6 boxes. No, yeah, 6 boxes from influence pushes. And then we have... Wait, those are giving trash. Yeah, those are giving trash. Never mind. I was expecting something better, but... Those are giga trash. This is even not 700. Right, let's go. 71. Opa! Bro, they give 100 dark matter. What?
Yeah, I pressed F1 and let's see what happened, but I don't think it will work. I don't know. Need to jump in.
Okay.
Well, if we are on the first boss.
I want to make sure we're really clear. There's going to be a lot of performance improvements for the PC players. A lot.
This one is good, but it's the old one. It's a named rapier, so it's not that good. Brutish. Critical infliction.
Okay, then...
Purifying Mend. When you remove a... Bro, this is a healer perk, man. What?
Yeah, you need to.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I think that those are trash, no? This is a named one. This is a trash one.
Can you go solo drive?
Bro, almost. By the way, what do you think about purifying crits? I think if they boost the number, it might be good. Did they announce who got world first, or it's confirmed that Schmeck Group? I think Schmeck Group, yeah. I think that there is like already 2 or 3 groups that did it, but Schmeck were first, I think.
Biggest piece of dog shit I'd ever
There it is. This is the fire staff that I was talking about, guys. You see? Like Plague Strikes. If you get lucky with this row,
I mean, I'm searching
it's crazy good.
the catacombs. Maybe it works, but yeah, you can invite him.
This one is really good. But the problem is like if you're gonna get like lucky or not. Am I jumping in or what's happening?
Yes.
Okay, let me grab potions.
Lidic.
Yeah.
Necrom, can you do BBIG, please?
Okay. Time to get back to the jail, guys. The fucking jail of this raid. This raid is literally feeling like a jail at this point.
I'm coming in. 'Cause
Like, we are here for I don't know how many times now, but it's fucking ridiculous.
Also, Necrom, after we defeat like one big mob or two
Okay.
of them, like
Let's
the
go.
Nagas and the Brutes, they drop the bullets. It's glowing on the.
Strange that I got Plague Strikes and Plague Crits plus Q shot. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's busted. Usually, Plague Strikes was only for melee weapons. Plague Crits was for both melee and ranged weapons. And for some reason, they now allowed the fire staffs to also have it, which is ridiculous. Like, it should not be like this.
Okay, Lidic, can I kick you and... Well, I don't...
Yeah, you can. I mean, I don't mind.
One more time to get Julian in here. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
What do you mean if it doesn't work? Is he in the game or not?
He's in the game, but he cannot teleport in here.
Why?
The game doesn't teleport him in here.
Uh-huh.
The game is trash.
I know it.
That's why.
Well, maybe just go to the entrance of the raid, bro. Did you try?
I couldn't teleport.
This will back the fucking.
He couldn't teleport. He couldn't summon anything.
I don't know. Yeah, just go for it. I don't mind, like I told you. Okay, we got 2 shirkings, not ideal. This one, shirking, not ideal. This one we salvage. Let me just salvage the ones that we will definitely not need, because otherwise we will pile up way too many. Shirking, not worth it. Conditioning. What is this one? Oh, wait, we... Oh!
Let's just kill it fast.
Bro, why this has strike conditioning, man? It has 1 defensive, which could definitely be like shirking fortification, for example. 1 offense, sacrificial, but this kind of kills it.
These sound effects
Yeah, it's... Nah. Or if it was like 2 offensive. Do I have 2 offensive? Oh, I have 1. I could have definitely go for like the 2 offensive. Unlucky. This ring was killer ring. Okay. Please send me your playlist, the one that plays good music. I mean, that's the good music. I don't really have a playlist. I cannot really send it to you because it's like local files. But if you type this in YouTube, you would find like a lot of sets of music. This one and this one. Those are 2 Bulgarian DJs, really good ones. Also in your title, did you mean to write heaven or should it be heaven? Wait, I don't know. I don't even remember what I wrote.
I don't know what hit me.
What did I type? I think that I took the same name of the patch, but I think I misspelled it. Yeah, I think I misspelled. My bad. Sorry. I'm really sorry. I got Plague Crits, but with Abyssal Attunement. Abyssal Attunement is still nice. By the way, guys, any attunement is nice. Like, if you think that, for example, Ice Attunement is bad, but Fire is good, it's not like this. It's not like this. Every attunement is pretty much okay. So don't worry. This is a named one. Oh. Wait. Reduce attackers' basic attack damage dealt to you by 8. Okay, this is 10%, but increase the attacker's ability damage by 5%. While below 50%. Wait, is this only when you are below 50? Okay, this is literally the same like sacrificial empowerment, bro. Look at the enchanted resilience and tell me, how do you understand this guy? Can you tell me how do you understand this? This little guy is nice. Yo, Italo Pino, what's up, man? How you doing? How is the patch going? You speak so quickly, I can't keep up with translating in my head. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm not even that quick of a speaker. I'm just like mumbling something here. Don't worry.
Volka, what if offense?
Tell me, how do you understand this perk? Because I think it's literally like the sacrificial empowerment. Reduce attackers' basic attacks damage by 10%. It says 8, but it will go to 10. But increase attackers' ability damage dealt to you by 5%, currently 4, while below 50% HP. So I think only when I'm dropping under 50%, I will get it. If that's the case, like, this is a really good amulet.
Yes.
This is a really good
age-old
amulet.
question.
Even AGS doesn't understand what they wrote.
But I have only the Doom board
Yeah.
with me right now.
I'm good. Finally got in a server. Wait, what? I'm lost with the gears. Which server did you go to? I mean, I think you are in Harmonia. You cannot be anywhere else. Like, there is literally nothing else.
I was thinking scene specifically, but that's
Offense,
good.
offense, omnidirectional, and then you have purifying crits, bro. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Let me log this one so we don't salvage it. This amulet is pretty biz for PvP, by the way. Like, this is a really good one. And it has a defensive slot. Like, you can put Enchanted Ward or something. Got in Nissa? Oh, okay. I thought that you will be having like a lot of Qs there, but okay. This one is named, so it's trash. Lifestealers, 2 conditionings, 1 defense, no. Attunement, Alacritus. Bro, this was going so good. Attunement, Alacritus. Imagine if it was Plague Strikes and then Gem Slot and then... What was the last one? I forgot. This was going super good, by the way. God damn it. Named, trash, Plague Crit, Sundering Stacks, sturdy, not good. End, not good. On Rapier, End is trash. This is a named one. Penetrating the Empowered, Plague Crit, Skin Speed, Thwarting Strikes. Oh, okay, we need to test something. We need to test something. We are going to test something. Let's go here. We are testing something. We need to test the bleed, guys. We need to see if the bleed is working with thwarting strikes. I'm looking to move. The Q here is too much. Yeah, I think the Q is... I don't even know how I'm gonna be able to play next week, by the way. Because this week I have a week off. So I'm able to be like logging in the game like midday and so on. But next week I will be on work and I really don't know what's gonna happen. Like I cannot log in the server, bro. Where is it? Thwarting strikes. Okay. The question is... Fuck, this one has a trust harnessing now. Bro, how can I test this, man? No.
I think it does it reload automatically. Yeah, right.
No, you have to...
Okay, if I use this one, I will have 2.4% trust damage extra.
The damage is a bit better, I think.
That's. Block.
No. I need to remove the charm. I need to remove the charm in order to see the difference. Because I will have 2.4% in power.
It's coming out of the
Or...
the ground, right? I think
Did I had somewhere trust conditioning? I mean the trust harnessing?
The way you look at it, yeah.
Trust damage here. No. Okay, let's see. If there is like a really big gap, probably it's working. We're gonna play with this one. So we apply the flurry. And the blade is doing 252. Let's see. Do you have USDT? What is USDT? I would like to thank you for a pleasant evening. You are cheerful and a cool person. Thank you too. I don't know what is USDT, but if you are still here, maybe you can tell me what exactly it is. Sometimes I really don't know those short namings for different things, guys. But I'm really happy that you enjoyed your evening with me. What you are running for PvP now? I didn't really play PvP yet. I mean, I played like just a little bit, but maybe next week I will start playing. It's a crypto? No, I'm not putting anything into crypto. It's not like I'm not a believer, but for me it doesn't really make too much sense. 261. So the difference is like 9 damage. Do we think that this 9 damage is coming from the 2.4% thrust? Or it's also from the thwarting strikes, guys? It's just unfortunate that I have trust with this one. I think it should be working. Now I get 290. Very bad. Why bad? Do you believe that crypto will kind of go boom? I don't know. 261. Yeah, it's like 9 damage more. I'm not sure if it works. Maybe with a better rapier. You have grit on the skill tree. When you apply the bleed from the flurry, you have grit. That's why. Like when the last hit of your flurry applies a bleed, and while you are doing flurry, you have grit. So that's the purpose, let's say, of this one. So yeah, but it's not a bad rapier, but without the gem I cannot play it regardless. I need it for PvE. But yeah, this is not a bad. No, actually it's a really bad one. I will actually keep this one for now. Let me just salvage those that are trash. Defense gem. Okay, let's open a couple more. United States, Donald Trump, USDT. Is it really this? Or no? Do the math. I will buy you a good processor and a video card so you can enjoy the game on high settings. I mean, you don't need to buy me anything. I will do it tomorrow. Okay. I mean, if you want to make me this kind of a surprise, probably I would not say no. But if there is something that I have to do in return, maybe I will have to think about it. This one is named, so it's trash. What? Bro, okay. This is getting out of hand. Why the melee weapons have Alacritus punishment? Bro, this is not okay. What do you mean Alacritus punishment on rapier, bro? Oh my god, bro, this patch is cooked. Play crits, attune. No, okay, this one is trash. Flame attunement, poison, no. Okay, life stealer, no. Let's go. Disdain infliction, gem slot, 1 aggressive, nah, mortal aggression and trenchant rent. I mean, I think that this one is already better than mine, by the way. I'm not even kidding. Like, I think that this one is kind of better than mine. I think that this one is better. I most likely will use it. Disdain, shirking, sure footing. No, this one is trash. This one is trash. Trash. I most likely will use the one that I just got. Like this one with the disdain infliction. Like basically, I will have a gem which is equal as mine. Disdain infliction will increase my dots. Leeching, I can change it with something stronger. Like for damage, I can also put bleed. And then a little bit more lifesteal. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. It's not bad for sure. I thought magic weapons only had that. Yeah, they technically had that last patch, but seems like they changed something. I don't really understand you. I'm from Ukraine. I will send you the payment code tomorrow. All right. Yeah, send it in my Discord. Okay, let's go. Next one. Chest piece. Is this named? No, right?
Yes, right side.
Soul Miser's breast guard. Bro, what the fuck is this chest? I've never seen this shit. Disdain infliction, plague crits, alacritus punishment, offense slot. It's really close to hit a good fire staff, by the way. Like, it's really, really, really close. Plague crits, thwart encounter, attunement, gem slot.
Apply all again.
Bro, it's always so close and then goes so far. 2 attunements again, rapier and... No.
Traps, do traps.
No. Come on, man, give me something.
Stay in the middle, full damage.
2 defense slots on the fire staff, bro. The fuck is this? Keen speed, attunement, 2 attunements, and penetrating the empower. Like, it's always 3 to 4. Link, please. Link what? What should I link you? The Discord? If it's for the Discord, you can scroll down and there will be like a small window that says Discord, or you can type !builds and then the bot will send you the link for the Discord. Void protection, stamina, unimpeded. Nah, unimpeded is trash. No. Close one, but no. Sundering stacks, offense, defense. Nope. That's the named one. Bro, 3 conditionings on pants. I don't think that the work rates are giving that many great items, to be fair. Like, we opened like, what, 40 boxes? And there is like trash. What is this? Conscript flail. Attunement, burnout, no.
Since this boss. I mean I'm using Hoplite right now because
Yeah, it's just like, oh, enchanted totality, strike damage, void damage, keen and keen beacon, bro. Like, what is this? Keen beacon, man. Oh my lord. Infected defense slot. Okay, not good. This one is also not good. There is way too much trash, bro.
Yeah. Okay, one.
Way too much trash. Refreshment, refreshing toast. Not bad, but... Like, bro, look at this. Look at it. There is just one thing that is missing from it. And it's, instead of keen speed, to have plague strikes. You have attunement, you have sundering stacks, you have penetrating the empower, and you have a gem slot. And instead of plague strikes, you get keen speed. I need your USTD crypto address to send you the money and everything. I don't have USTD. DT, sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't have any crypto and I don't think to have crypto. But if you wish to support the channel, you can do the same by gifting subs to everyone who is watching here in Twitch, or you can become a member on YouTube, or you can make a donation, I believe, from YouTube. I don't need you to buy me a PC. If you just want to support the channel, those are, I believe, the best ways to do it. Let me save this one because it's a banger, man. One is really good. Time to salvage because we got like quite full and I would take like forever to clean.
A lot.
But I think everything that we opened was kind of trash, so we can just salvage now. I'm not gonna even like look at the things. That dude on Twitch is being sketchy as F. I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, these days you cannot trust people at all. But like, for real, guys, if you want to support the channel, and this goes to everyone, I would not say no, of course. But the best way to do it is either to gift subs to everyone who is watching, or if you really want to not cut half of the subs price to Amazon or whatever, you can do like the same thing on Kick because they don't really take that much of a commission, or you can donate in another way. But like, to ask me to send you my crypto address. I mean, why I don't even have crypto?
We need those
It is a bit sketchy indeed.
in the future for this one.
Don't you want to lay down on a beautiful fur rug like the Amazons have? No. If I lay down, I cannot play New World, bro. No, for real. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. But thanks, though. Thanks. Thanks for the offer. It's a good offer. But I will have to say no, unfortunately. I like the rug at my place. It's a small one, but it's a really, really nice one. Why I didn't get this plague strikes on the other fire stuff, man. God damn. Yeah. It crits. Wait, is this one good as well? No, thwarting counter, bro. Thwarting counter, bro. Okay. Okay, so far we got like what? 2 items. 3 actually with the amulet. I'm gonna need your social security number, also the address. Yeah, probably like my other details, right? Or be a member of this channel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just become a member in YouTube if you really want to support, because in Twitch it's like kind of limited as well. I don't know if there is like still donations and stuff. Give me your address now, and tomorrow you'll be flying on a good computer. In any case, you are a very good and charismatic person. I think I will unfortunately have to stop answering and reading your comments, to be fair. I told you like around 10 times that I'm really happy for your offer, but unfortunately I cannot accept it because I don't have crypto and I don't have a crypto address, and I don't know what I even should tell you else to understand that I don't have crypto address. But again, thank you for your offer. Yeah, let's see. Increase basic attack damage dealt by 8, but decrease ability damage dealt by 4. First enchantment, defense. Healing breeze. Bro, healing breeze is kind of dead, no? This is heavy. No, this is not a good one. Yeah. I didn't check them before like opening a couple, but it should be fine. Sundering stacks, nice, but no. Disdain infliction, attunement, gem slot, offense slot. What was the other one? Disdained, offense, gem slot, and attunement, and fracture. So basically, attunement on the place of mortal aggression. I think the attunement is better. There we go. We have a small update. I'm gonna need your baby when it comes. You can keep the diapers. Yeah, that sounds also pretty nice, right? Next day, Linux streams from Ukraine and shows how to fly drones. Yeah, it's not a good topic that we are going into, but yeah. Support Linux only feet. We've been through that though. We've been through the feats. You're like something out of the Stone Age. Yes, I am ancient and wise. I'm ancient and wise, like the stones from the Stone Age. Okay, let's see. Shirking Flames, Sundering, defense slot. We don't need a defense slot. Enchanted Ward is again a defense slot. This is a named one. Bro, even the muskets have Alacritus punishment. Like, what? 3 rapiers. This one is named, so it's trash. Shirking. No. Attunement, penetrating, arcane. By the way, there is one perk. I'm not sure if I placed it earlier on the builds, but I think it's for rings, where if anyone is having your dots, you are having like a higher critical chance on them. But I'm not sure if it's on a ring. I think it's for a ring.
Yeah, there are bombs now on the bottom.
Empowering toast, skill shot. Bro, what is this great axe here out of nowhere? Ooh, skewed enchantment already in. Nice.
The fact that it was full was baiting me.
Trust, strike, invigorated guys, do you think invigorated punishment is gonna be useful perk again? I think it's like a complete trash. I've always think that this is like a bad perk, but some people are still believing in it for some reason. Okay. This is actually not bad. Like, this is really not bad. You have offense slot. You have physical version, which can become enchanted ward or shirking fortification. You have sacrificial empowerment. You have flame conditioning, and you have lifestealer's draw. You don't have a gem though, but like you can imagine that this chest is like with a fire gem in it with the flame conditioning. Something like that. Guys, are you still wiping this first boss? Like, what the fuck is going on? Or you are just practicing?
We are not just practicing.
Just practicing? Okay.
I am streaming, you can watch.
I'm salvaging gear, bro. Opening 70 war boxes. There is a lot of trash from that shit. By the way, Kaido, do you have what was it? USDT? No. Wait. Yeah, USDT.
What is USDT?
It's crypto, bro. It's crypto.
Kyle, can you look at the door, please, for me? In your stream?
They don't want to play the game, guys. They don't want to play it.
What is this game?
Close topic. Write some code for filling up with cryptocurrency and don't mess around with Ukraine. I will go Aris right now and I'll beat you up. What do you mean? How am I messing up with Ukraine, bro? Like, you are the one that is coming up with, like, give me your crypto address when I told you like 75 times that I don't have a cryptocurrency and I'm not investing into cryptocurrency and I don't have a plan to invest into cryptocurrency. Like, how am I somehow involving Ukraine into this? I really don't understand. Like, where did the conversation go to a point where we said something about Ukraine or crypto? Like, you asked me, I told you no, and then like you started with the questions. I really don't understand your logic on this one. Don't feed the troll. I mean, it's not feeding or not feeding. Like, I'm just asking a question. Like, probably there is a person behind it, right? Like, he also has like a brain and two hands. And even if he wants to troll me, which, I mean, if I get like completely pissed, I can just block him. But like, in general, like, what's the point of this? Like, why people are even doing those things? I'm literally streaming like a fucking video game, bro. And we are trying to have some fun. And then someone comes and it's like, don't mess up with my country. Like, bro, I don't have anything against your country or any other country in this world. You know, like, as long as you're a chill dude or a chill girl or whatever you are, and you are still chill with everyone else around, everything's fine. As long as you are a human being, like they call it, right? If you are a human being, I'm a human being as well. If you are not, then sorry, but that's basically what you're gonna get on the other side as well. We call it in Bulgaria, like, whatever you knock on, basically the same returns. And I don't think that I did anything bad to you to speak like this. So if you think that I did something, say it now. If you don't, switch the channel, go watch someone else. There is probably like 200 streamers on New World, if you like New World. And tell them that you're gonna go and beat them in Ares, bro. Otherwise, please stop. I don't have crypto as well. Just to clarify once again. Skill slot. Oh wait, I cannot. Can I put the other rapier if I don't have a skill slot? Yeah, it doesn't have a skill slot. Yeah, let's life stealing, shirking flames. Wait, trenchant strikes? No, heavy melee attacks. That's not the trenchant thingy with the bleed.
Are you even getting staggered when you dodge this attack?
No.
What the hell is going on? It's a long story, bro. It's a long and probably a really complicated to explain story. But in general, welcome to the channel. If you are just joining, that's the perfect moment. I'm opening some boxes, trying my luck, and soon we are hoping that the guys will finish the
where is
like the raid, and we will enter the raid, and we will continue with
age-old
what we left
question.
with. There we go. Thwarting. No, bro. But we can still test it, I think, no? No, it has 2% base damage. We cannot test. Bro, why is the stupid named one? Mortal Strike. And those gems, I mean, those rings are always coming with double type of damage, which is super bad. When someone asks you about Ukraine, say next. First, tell me who's is Crimea. No, I will not say anything, because those are like political talks, and those are things that are not in my jurisdiction, I think it's called, right? So I don't want to communicate about things which are so far out of my reach that I cannot even do anything about it. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't want to get into further details, but I think you understand what I mean. I don't want this stream to become a political place where everyone is like raging against each other, because for sure people have different opinions on different things. Right? Like there is always people that would have different opinions. I also have friends who have different opinions than mine. And in this case, I'm not talking about like the specific world conflicts that we have today. So that's why I'm streaming New World. If I wanted to stream politics, I would have been streaming politics, and you would see my face, and I would be talking like Asmongoat or Moist Critical and all those guys who are super popular and they speak about politics. You would not hear here politics. If we start speaking politics, I will either end up the stream or I will just cut you guys off by blocking you. That's basically what will happen. So of course now when you mention it, I would just say that we should avoid this topic. And if you keep on pushing to this topic for some reason, it will just end up as a, you know, either a block or the stream being cut off. That's basically it. Because this is New World stream. It's not just chatting. It's not hot tubs. It's not whatever, right? I will just close any topic about this on the route. No, but it's for any site, like in general. I just don't want to have conversations for this. Like we are in New Worlds, like the game New World, not something else. Maybe you think that New World is meaning New World Order or something, but it's not. That's a good one, I think. Fire harnessing, maybe the slash conditioning, not so much, but yeah. Let's salvage some more gear. We are almost done with the boxes.
Yeah, now you can do IA, hard rune.
Send this name to AGS. I don't know what his name is in the game. So
Mobs.
can you give me advice if you wanted to build SNS and DPS? SNS DPS, sorry. How would you do it? You would probably want to go for Enchanted as a perk, which gives you base damage on... Do I even have an Enchanted left somewhere? I think I had one, but I think it's lost. Oh, there it is. Enchanted gives you light and heavy attack damage for up to 2% when it's at 800 gear score. and this way you can boost a lot of your damage. So you have to look into damage like raw damage, like base damage, raw damage that will increase your hits with light and heavy attacks, because the empower of the sword and shield is super high. So you just need to find somewhere base damage. So everything that gives you base damage would be beneficial. And then of course you might go for like, let's say, I don't know, rogue as well could be good. Vicious in some cases, but I don't know if it's that much popular for SNS. But in general, like, SNS is not that important to do high damage. It's mostly used for applying the buff from the leadership to all the party members, because you give them 10% of empower, which is really good for them. Apart from this, your damage doesn't matter that much. I mean, you still can do like a decent amount of damage, but it's not like you're gonna change the outcome of a fight by yourself, you know? While a rapier can do like double your damage. Defense, no. One is also not that great. Okay, 18 boxes left. I'm from Russia. Thank you very much for this position. You're doing a good New World stream, and I like it. Yeah, like I said, I don't care where people are from. For me, the most important thing is if you, like literally you, as a human being, you are a human being. It doesn't matter where you're born and what the passport says. It matters what's inside. That's all. That's my statement about those things. I don't want to hear anything about politics. I don't support it. We are just playing a game. You have a great stream, which is why I suggest improving the quality of the stream. Don't take it the wrong way. Yeah, but dude, like, listen, how can I take it in a different way when you want to improve the quality of the stream out of nowhere? Like, I'm really bad with names, and everyone who is watching the stream for even for 2 days would know that, right? And I don't remember your name. Like, don't get offended by it, but I really don't remember your name. And suddenly coming and saying, I want to improve your stream, can I buy you a PC? Give me your address of your cryptocurrency. Like, how does that sound to you, bro? Like, this sounds legit like a fucking scam, and it's like the biggest bait ever. And I told you, like, I don't even have crypto, and then you involved Ukraine and being from Ukraine and stuff like this. Like, you know, like, probably your English is not that great, I don't know, but the whole conversation is one big mess. So I really don't understand where you're going and where you're coming from.
Anyway, damage check now. Go to the last room.
What the fuck did I enter to? I don't, bro, it's wild, right?
Go last room. Go last room. Fast. Anyway, GG. Yeah, bro, it's over.
Enough politics, we are playing New World. That's enough. Yeah, that's enough. Like, let's just cut it here. Just ask me about builds. Ask me if Enchanted World is good, bro. Like, I don't know. Ask me what I think about the next season.
I don't know.
Yeah, let's go. Offense slot. No, we don't need this. I'm keep on. Oh. Shit, no, bro. I was hoping that this blunderbuss would have the like the new infix, but it doesn't have it. Arcane / Void empty. Oh, this might be good for the last boss actually on the. This amulet could be good for the last boss in the raid if we ever manage to get to it though. This has 2 skill slots. Empty offense. No. No. This was a close one, but no. 15. What do you think about Justice Earring? Let me check on New World database. I don't even know. I don't know all of the named items by name, guys, but I will check it. Is there an actual, or you are joking? Okay, this is actually an artifact. Bro, I forgot that this is an artifact. When you get hit 20 times, you get a potion, sir. I don't think you want to run this, to be fair. I mean, it's not a bad earring when it comes to perks. Like, it has a gem slot, it has refreshment, it has healing heart, it has a defensive slot. really good, but the infix is like kind of unnecessary in my opinion. Like this, I would go probably with a random earring. You can definitely use it until you get something better, but yeah. Let's talk about Scott. Was it his idea, the new raid? No. No. Like, bro, Scott was with the game for like, what, 4 years? And he literally didn't do shit in the whole this period. And as soon as he left, like, how can you... Okay, imagine it like this. Imagine that you are a part of a project and this project is not even going down. It's not falling down. It's like teleporting down, bro. It's falling with a speed that cannot be even, you know, calculated. And then you leave this project, and in 3 months' time, this project is now skyrocketing up. Like, how do you justify this by not being your mistake? I really don't know. Like, there is literally no way that anything that we have now in the game is his, like, part, right? There is literally zero chance. Bro, why do I have trust damage on this? No. Refreshing move, refreshing toast, regeneration. No. Come on, bro, give me something good. We got like a couple of good pieces, but what about if we get another one?
Yeah, we get fucking interrupted.
Refreshing recovery, nimble, empowering, empowered, offense, okay. Purifying mend. Every time you get a ring, there is 2 damage types. Like, this is horrible, actually. Like, getting a proper ring is like impossible. Every ring has 2 damage types. That's stupid. That's the named one. It's another trash. Named one. Prolonged favor. Not a bad perk, but also not like giga good perk. Strike protection. Bro, look at this again. Look at the first 3 perks, man. Just look at the first 3 perks. Like, this is what I'm talking about, guys. If you get lucky, if you just get lucky, like, imagine that the last 2 perks are, instead of defense, it's like a gem slot, and then you have, like, what is missing here? An attunement. If you just, or sundering stacks, like, if you hit a gem slot, an attunement or sundering stacks, like, this is pretty much top of the top. We will try Burden Rapier Artifact. No, I don't think it's a good one. I think Burden Rapier Artifact is good for PvE when you run it with a Greatsword, for example, but otherwise it's not that great. I scrapped almost perfect ring on Monday. What was the ring? Do you remember the perks? What is the most rare ore nodes in New World? Of course, lodestone. What? Oh, wait, I remember why it's so much. Because it was necessary for a craft. And now it's like crazy price. Holy shit. Why did Star Metal BKO at 250 skill? It's a visual bug. Guys, I didn't even pay attention to those things. Scott never gave us rings with 2 damage types. He knew better than this. Scott is the GOAT. Bro. Scott is a fucking bot. Bro, I'm pretty sure if you put Scott to play this patch, he would not be able to even get to finish the first boss. Like, straight up. 3 boxes, please give me something good. Please.
You know where it is?
Bro, why skill slot, man? Just give me something else, but not skill slot on the armors. No, last box, okay. Ice damage, purifying heart.
4 seconds.
Yeah, this is the perk. Critical infliction. Gain critical chance against targets with your own effects. And this one is trash. Okay, well, we got quite a lot of decent things. Like, not perfect, but quite a lot of decent. things. So definitely a little bit sketchy. Skill slot I don't need. Otherwise I would have been using it, but I just don't need a skill slot on my gear. I only would use skill slots on my weapons from now on. Or until they change it, if they ever change it, of course. Sadly not everything, but had trust. Good for me. Enchanted attack. And enchanted attack and gem, okay. Yeah, that's I mean, it's not ideal, but it's something like 2-3 perks. Bro, I don't know what are the guys doing, but it takes them forever to kill the first boss. Like, should I keep this, by the way? I have one strike amulet somewhere. Where did I put it? This one. It gives health being as well. I purify. Nah, this one will go to the trash. Gem slot, no. 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 No.
I didn't know if you were VG though.
I'm sorry. Yeah, always second after tank.
No.
I think I heard first.
Can I get a earring with refreshing? Like if this one, for example, was like refreshment, I think, instead of refreshing recovery and 2 offense slots, it would have been like super nice.
We might survive, no?
But yeah, I have to play with the one with refreshing move. Regeneration, refreshing move, refreshing toast. Another ring with double damage types. I really don't know, like, why are those damage types necessary to be like this? Okay, okay.
No heals at the moment.
Everything that doesn't have a gem as a weapon is doggo 100%. I got 2 charms from the soul trial yesterday. Wait, what? No chance, right? Nah, I don't believe you, bro. I've been to 2 or 3 trials. I didn't get a single one. This has to be a bait. This has to be a bait. Did you really? And were they good? From the PvP track, I have the ring, tenacity penetration, enchanted gem, enchanted attack, and ice damage. What is the tenacity penetration? I don't know what is this one. That's a new one, I think, for me. This one is trash. And that was the one that was almost bis. Actually, that's probably the best fire staff that I have so far. I have heard soul trials are really good for farming charms. If you can kill them really quickly, yes. I got one on my second trial, don't remember what it was, but I sold it for 8k. What?
So, wait a second.
No, really? I got Enchanted Ward and Amphibly. Bro, Enchanted Ward is going for 6k, man. Okay, let me salvage all the trash that I got here. Like all the other fire staffs that are doggo. Yeah, let me salvage some. Those are for sale, but I don't think anyone is buying shirking. I would just like straight up sell them. Okay, and those rapiers. Shirking arcane we don't need. This we don't need. At least I will clean up a little bit my inventory like that. So this one, trash. Trash. This one doesn't have a gem. Trash. Trash, unfortunately. Like, look at them, bro. Like, look. 3 perfect perks, but no gem. No 4th good one.
I want to make sure we're really clear. There's
So
going to be a lot of
unfortunate.
performance improvements for the PC
It's
players.
so unfortunate, bro.
Not now. My bad.
This one is not bad, by the way. Okay. Last 2. This one is, yeah, Shirking Frost. Really interesting fire stuffs. Really, really interesting. So we have this one and this one. Which one you gonna take, guys? So you have Sundering Stacks, Flame Attunement, Plague Strikes, and Shirking Nature, or Sundering Stacks, Attunement, Penetrating the Empower, and Keen Speed. I think this one is stronger, no? With the Plague Strikes.
Katie, where is Scott Lane?
It's a busted
Yes.
one, but it's nice.
The age-old question.
Increase penetration by 10% when enemy have grit. Ooh, okay, that's an interesting perk. That's actually a really good perk. I'm keeping all my charms unless I know for a fact I won't use. Yeah, for sure. I mean, why not? What IG VG is that you are using on your Bleed Rapier build? On my Bleed Rapier builds, I'm using an Inferno now because it gives most damage. I'm aiming for 2 skills and gem slot for spear. Is that okay? Skills will be skewer and perforate. Yes, I think I think that perforate is a nice perk, but I should not aim for it. Like, don't aim for perforate. It's not enough damage. For the 12% damage on your perforate, which will be only 2 hits because you need to... I don't have the perk to show it, but it will only apply on the 2nd and the 3rd hit. Try to get another offensive perk. Like, try to, for example, get Sundering Stacks, try to get End, try to get Alternating Enchantment if you can. Of course, it's not easy. I'm not saying that it's easy, but if you can, those will be better additions. I like the one with the Plague Strikes. Yeah, I think that I will keep both of them, but they're like really good. Both of them are really good. Okay, so skill, gem, and offense. Yeah, something like this. Firestaff is little weak in season 10, or it's just me? I think it's in general a bit weaker, yeah. But I have to still make a good build and test it. Because if we have to be honest, guys, I mean, we had like a lot of builds in the previous seasons that I was playing. I had a lot of people that were always telling me that my builds are not really what they supposed to be, and it was mainly due to the fact that they didn't have like the full setup, right? So I think that we need to first get to a full setup, and then we can tell like, okay, like this doesn't really seem too strong, you know? So until then, I think we should not make some final conclusions, if I can call it like this. Okay, let's see. Give me the drop. Bro, I didn't get anything. Did I get a charm? Oh, I got. Bro, Pharaoh Rush, what the fuck? Can I do it again? If I do it again, do I get another reward? Or no? I mean, if that's the farm, I can do this like non-stop. I can literally do this non-stop. Or it's like once per day. So trials. Wait, it says 10 hours? Daily run. One time. Is that it? One per day. Bro, that's a scam. And it gives you 25 gold. One per day each. Wait, is it on each of them?
Yeah, just think it in this direction, it's fine. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's each of them. Okay. Let's go. Let's go pop them. Coconuts, inductors, dark matter, hive of gorgons, tokens, the list of the useless things. AGS add new stuff and don't care about the old progression. I think that they actually maybe we will have some more adjustments in the next season. Now most of the things are kind of useless, but maybe they would have like a lot of things changing in the next one. And Hive of Gorgons is not like completely useless. Like you can still use like 700 gear score.
I have no damage. Prepare for damage.
Banshee.
We're gonna farm our rats now. Just stay away from the yellows.
Whoa! Wait, do I do this? Okay, GG. Gorgon still gives 3 seals and 700 yeah, Gorgon is definitely a good thing. Gorgon is really a good thing. It's not as before because before the seals were 5k, but now it's like still 2k per seal, so it's like 6k and something. I didn't get one, right? This time I think I didn't get anything. I mean, guys, to be fair, it's a bit hard to make everything in the game useful. Where is the exit? Is it here? Yeah, it's here. It's a bit hard to make absolutely everything super useful, right? Because then it will be even a bigger mess. But they already, I believe, they made the step to make it like that. More things than before are useful. I don't know if that makes sense. Like now there is more things that are useful, not useless, but useful than before. I think that before we had a bigger problem with those things. And maybe in the next patch they will make it even better, like who knows.
Wait, Oxalander is dead.
I'm on the way to the second.
One DPS, go and take him. Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's go.
But to get this full. Where are we, Oxalander?
Whoa, I missed. Go down, baby. Go. I will show you something really cool. Bro, I don't even have buffs. I'm eating those mobs alive.
Soon he will go fully.
Oh no! Straight up into face. Oh no! Bro, why those things are dying on like one? Oh wait, there is one more. GG's. Quick clap. Slap, slap. Front to back. Shabba-da-dap, boom, boom. Really quick. There we go. And the guys just finished the first boss, by the way. Just now, bro. Like, that's a trap raid, guys. Not gonna lie. Okay, let me go to the city. Put some good stuff in those. In this rapier.
Okay.
Yo, Besh, are you still here, bro? Let me see something. Besh is telling me that I fucked up something in my build.
You get staggered. Hello.
Huh? Wait.
Can we?
Oh.
Another first boss with lead pick.
Yeah, I love the first boss. It's gonna be first try, don't worry. Did we get any charms? I got the Pharaoh Rush one. I'm waiting your answer. Sorry, bro, I saw it too late. I saw it. I didn't pay attention, but you know what it might be? It might be that Vicious and Rogue are sharing the same perk. Is this the... Wait.
Do you have placement for me with better gear, because I think I might need to gear.
Yeah, I think that's the case, bro. I think that Vicious and Rogue are sharing the same perk bucket in some way, and that's why it shows 9 out of 5. It could be this, but I'm not sure if it stacks like this.
Just reached level 70. So.
Like I don't really have it now here though. Yeah.
Because now I feel we have, but before
let me take one diamond.
Lack
Do I have actually?
Because there was
I have.
no rending throw.
Because I was using Warhammer now since we mentioned it the first time. But since they have rend resilience, I mean it's probably not
I will definitely. I will go tomorrow. I will level Sin because I haven't leveled it up, and then I go Rending Throw as offhand with vines. Then we should have.
You can use Scene without any perk on it. Just
I have seen like 725. I have it. I just didn't have time to take it.
1 second, 1 second. Do we need bloodletting? I will go without bloodletting. Fuck it. Let's go. No, you put 9 vicious and 4 rogue. Bro, look at... It's not 9 vicious. Look at the build under. It's 5 vicious, bro. Look at under. I swear. If you look at it... Wait, are they waiting for me? Why I'm inside the raid? Did you kill it already or what?
no, I told you don't teleport.
You didn't tell me. I was waiting and yeah, I'm leaving. It says 5 times vicious, 4 times rogue. And then it says 9 out of 5. I think that vicious and rogue are probably sharing. I didn't put 9 vicious, bro. What do you mean? I have 1 on the chest, 1 on the gloves, 2. 1 on the pants, 1 on the boots, 4. 1 on the amulet, 5. Okay, wait. Then I have 6. Okay, yeah. My bad, bro. I actually did this stupidity. My bad. You are right. Bro, it's okay. People will not see this. People... Bro, why did I put so many, man? What the fuck? Wait, we're gonna change them. Can I change this?
Guys, again, do you think we are capped in weekend? So
I need to change to enchanted.
Should I put?
But yeah.
And
No. It's not you being blinded. It's me being dumb. My bad. But yeah, you get the thing, right? Like it has to be enchanted or vicious. I mean, I think that did I write this? On the written description though, it's like different. So it's like vicious, and then you have also the vicious from the fire staff also is like a fucked up scenario. But I will change it. Wait, I will change it now while we wait.
you don't have. Why you don't have Shulgash?
Let me change it.
Said that he's using it, but now I will change back to.
So if we have here vicious, okay.
I don't know, like are we talking about
Then we have it here, okay.
But you use it for different. It's okay, Brahmo.
But I cannot change it now, bro. Wait, what? It's bugged. I cannot change the perks of it now. Let me try from here, maybe. Where is it? Shit, they're gonna open the raid.
Necrom, if you
I will fix it. I will fix it. I promise.
Yeah.
Enchanted 2.
Yeah, I just had to drag it out of storage.
Because it will boost our part room damage. Then.
Medic, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
No, if I get 1 stack of Enrage, I am enraged, right? Like the leeching Enrage works.
Leeching Enraged works when you are under 70% HP.
Oh yeah. It's good.
But yeah, you get the stacks. That's the most important. Besh, I will fix it later, bro. It's bugged out. I cannot really change them. Like it shows me wrong perks. But yeah, I got in. Congrats. I also got in on the raid. It was about time. I'm waiting for this for like 2 hours, but finally we are here. Hopefully we at least get the ring. I mean, it's too late. I think that the guys would basically give up after we do the first raid, but let's see. I mean, the first boss, not the first raid. Yeah, let me buff up and let's go spank some lost mobs. Do you want to change Enchanted Ward and Light and Heavy attack? Yeah, I want. I will change to Enchanted. Yes, like all of the places where you have Vicious, it should be Enchanted. I mean the ones that are overcapping it. But I will take a look again on the build, and I will change a couple of other things because I can make it a bit more clearer, I think.
I don't know, everything's going to me. I've played it into Ludic.
Oh, Mr. Bebop is in my team. Damn! Mr. Bebop! Look at his pumpkin head. Red pumpkin head. Move, move, move. Oh my lord. Is this the pool place? Bro, what is happening here, man? We don't have damage, bro. What is going on? Like, those mobs are insane, by the way. I feel like the mobs are stronger than the actual boss, like, I swear. Like, if you send 40 of those mobs, they would kill us, but the boss would not. I'm waiting. If anything happens again, I will let you know. Covering you. Yeah, that's the true friendship, bro. Thank you for this. I really didn't pay attention. Probably I was too tired and stuff. Oof, insta-death. Okay, let me revive. Here at least it's like you know, just go, revive, go again. So you're looking for a rapier Inferno setup for a raid? Yes. I mean, technically, you can play other things as well. As long as the rent of the team and the empowers and the weakens and all those things are achievable with the other weapons, it's not a problem for you to go with rapier and, let's say, Inferno or rapier Deep Freeze or whatever will boost your damage, but basically Inferno is the best because it's a flat 15% without any conditions, right? But if, for example, the team is missing, let's say, Weaken, I would be playing Bleed Rapier with Tondo, and I would want to have Tondo on my rapier, so I can put the 20% Weaken. And I am actually looking for such rapier eventually in the future. But I would still be playing it with Inferno for the extra damage. Because it's pretty nice. Oh wait, I'm with the wrong weapon. Bro, wait. Yeah, what the hell? Those are probably the most annoying mobs. The only more annoying mob than this one are the Corvids in Gorgons, bro. Like, this is giga annoying mob. Jumping left and right non-stop. What's on your rapier? Currently I have Disdain Infliction, Gem, and nothing else. This attunement is kind of useless. But yeah, I mean, I was opening quite a lot of boxes, but didn't get lucky with the rapier. So initially, I want to have Flurry. I want to have Disdain Infliction. Yeah. I think we are all here, no? Am I doing the shooting?
Yes, that's your job.
And if you miss, you pay 10k.
Yeah, that's why Kyle stopped doing it, right?
Yeah.
Stop doing it because you don't have killers.
Do you guys see what happens if you hit the wrong clone? Oh my lord! Like one wrong choice. This is what means. You hit the wrong clone. Boom.
This phase, if you don't know which one it is, just don't really walk. Just stay.
But like, how do you see it besides the thing?
You can see it in two ways. You can either see his hand, he's holding it over his head, or you can see like a glowing red thing, and it's in chest level, like an orb. It's the demon. And if you don't, just don't do anything.
Let's go.
Really tired of the war because of this dog.
No. Bro, I hate this when he spins like this, man. I think it's rotation. I think it's rotation on time, like how many attacks he will do. I want to see how Scott Lane fights this Jester solo and he can't quit until he will do it. Bro, if he has to like fight him, it will take him like forever. We actually got it like yesterday, blocked in a same spot, like it glitched. I think that someone actually mentioned it on stream that there was like a glitch, right? And that many groups are like farming him like this. And we yesterday saw like what they meant with that. It's pretty annoying to be fair, because yeah, you kind of like free DPS, but kind of stupid. Like it kills the whole excitement of it. So yeah, quick clowning around. Yeah, I really want to get to the second boss and start from there, but it is what it is. I still need the ring, so I don't mind like farming this one. If I get a ring or even two, would be extremely nice, but we'll see.
No, you made my day.
Let's see. Opa. Thank God you actually found who is the real one, because I stepped on the trap, it would have been a bang bang. That's- First.
Just after we stand break him, the ads will come, so just you gotta prepare for that. Just put my camera in.
Wait. No hard room.
I'm going to the second, you guys go third. It's third.
Anyone sees him?
It's on third. 10 seconds, break it.
Doesn't seem like the third. It is. Okay, good.
Bro, like... Careful, there is two ads, It's this one here. Blocking ads. There is more ads. Yes. Go. Careful, box. Don't stay middle. Nice. Let's go. It's coming mid. He will disappear again. Yeah, DPS face is here. Careful mid. DPS soon. Middle. Grand finale. Let's go, motherfucker. Let me show you a grand finale. "20 seconds, there is enough time." Nice. And I again didn't get a fucking ring, bro. There is no way it's not giving me ring, man.
It's enough of full already.
Yeah, I can probably help.
I mean, it's not a bad ring, but like I don't want this one, bro. I want like, and all of those rings. I mean, all of those amulets that are dropping from here are always like this. By the way, like they are horrible with the stop drop perk.
Two amulets.
What? Think of this.
I prefer two different, but
Anyway, let's go. Twitch screen quality is better than Kick. Why? It's interesting. I don't know. I'm streaming like on, I think on all platforms on the highest possible graphics, but for some reason somewhere is different. Well played. Yeah, it was a good one.
Give me a second.
I don't know if like I feel my damage a bit lower, but I'm not sure if it's real or not. Like for some reason I feel like I'm doing a bit less, even though we tested it and it looks like higher.
We go
Are the rewards weekly?
the balls.
They remove the weekly cap of the rewards for the raids. The raids can be farmed as many times as possible. I mean, you can literally spam them non-stop.
When all four are
There is one here.
pick them up. Okay.
I found two balls.
I have one as well.
Mhm.
So, lead it with Varga.
Varga, can you come to me? To this one this time, not the one on the door.
Axelander with Bremont.
They did a really nice change, by the way, by removing the weekly limit, because now you can go and farm specific items from the raids because they have like special perks, let's say, and there is also special costumes, and those costumes have like a really low chance of dropping, so you know it's like nice to get them. Varga, where are you going, bro? Like, look where I am. Look.
I'm just telling them where to go, so they know where the
Ah, okay.
Go to the right and look for balls.
Yeah,
But don't touch the balls, just look at them.
Okay. It seems like, guys, okay, never mind. It came back. It was kind of invisible, so I was like thinking that
We have the Warhammer.
Okay.
it's floating, but yeah. Is it also valid for Gorgon? Yes. It's also valid for Gorgon, yeah. And the good thing about Gorgon, for example, and how they made it needed, let's say, from the people, is that there is an infix on the rings that drop on Gorgon that give you grit when you have like light and heavy attacks. Like the old 300 con perk is now like on a ring. Varga, I told you, bro, I need your help here. You're still not coming.
Bro, the only reason I was still here was to tell the people where it is. Because
Oh my.
but we're not supposed to pick it up yet.
Yes.
No.
Do not pick
And the thing is about Gorgon, and also for this raid, there is a set, like there is a good drop, let's say, but there is also regular drops, you know, like it's not just as before. For example, you drop one thing and that's it. Like you can drop like different things, so it's a nice thing. I think it's definitely a nice change.
So I'll try to go top left because he survives this savage fight.
There we go.
Please
Let's go back from where we came from and we go top now.
Please either speak or writing in raid. But please don't pick up.
Be shy.
I rest the chrome, stay there.
If you found, stay with your group mate on it, because one of you will pick it up, the other will protection.
Okay, I will go and drop it then. I already had it, but
I already said spin with Cersei, but okay.
Yeah, I know. I will go to from that location. I will go to Lydic.
I have been playing Path of Exile for a long time. I think a lot has changed in... Yes,
I found
yes.
the Lycaicum.
A lot has changed, and also I also played like a little bit Path of Exile 2,
If you found one, stay to
and I think that Catacombs are a little bit similar towards Path of Exile. So most likely they are kind of looking for a potential middle ground between a typical action RPG and a new world RPG, right?
Okay, Spin has 3.
We have top left. Top.
But we'll see.
Okay, and Lidic has 1.
I cannot have 2, yeah.
So number 4, where is it?
I mean, to be fair, it's not a bad thing because after all,
Anybody has sword?
you are making a business, right? And when you're making a business, you kind of need to make like some steps towards the what market wants and what market needs, right? So if you see that people are preferring to play this type of rotation for seasonal, for types of content and stuff, of course you have to follow it. Quite obvious.
Necrom, can you...
Unless you manage to come up with something that is like completely, you know, reshaping the stuff, but that's not so easy.
I don't know. Team group, you should protect him or when he picks up.
Did you guys find the fourth one or what? Okay, Vargas, stay here. I will try to go here. Where did you find your... Okay, I'm pretty sure where is it that you are not taking it yet. It's on the top of the door, for sure. Like on top of the door there is always the one, I think. One can come with me maybe. On the bottom left there is stairs and go up.
We are on top of the door. We have one on top of the door. We have Albert on top of the door.
So there should be either 2 in the underground or 1 in the underground and 1 back right.
Bottom left is okay.
No, we are on top left and there is 1 there. There is 1 here.
Go to Varga, please. And
Varga, there is 1, yeah.
Yes. And Necrom, go to Lidic. Go to Varga.
What rapier is best for PvP? It's really hard to tell because rapier usually is only used for defensive purposes in PvP. Unfortunately, it's not that great when it comes to... Oh my god, they didn't even open the door, bro.
You are in a group with Varga, you can see him on your map.
Insane. So yeah, usually people use rapier for defensive purposes and it's not amazing in PvP. There are a couple of builds that you can definitely play, but most of them are, you know, relying on the rapier to get you out of trouble. Blood rapier maybe? I mean, yeah, you can kind of play it, but it's not like extremely viable, I would say. I even had a build about it last season, which could work also this one. But the problem is that it's... Yeah, the last one is here, guys, but someone has to come here usually. The last one is on the bottom right.
Oh, you're up, okay. Well, okay.
And you need 2 people to open the door.
Did you find Fort?
Yes.
You can stay there.
Okay, everybody have their orb
Yeah, we
now.
need to go back. We need to go back.
Sorry, so you can grab the orb and come.
Do I grab it, Lidic?
Yeah, if the others are ready, yeah. And come downstairs.
Everybody pick up. And bring.
Step on the red thingy. Next to you on your left. Yeah.
Can you fall for me? No, we need to go.
Come, come.
You can, nice.
Yeah, but I lost
the ball.
ball.
Yeah, I'll go get it.
Come here. Not on the open, not on the open.
Wait, leave open.
Here and stay behind this corner here. Until everyone is ready. Just hide behind the ball.
Come back. Jump
If they don't hide and they get hit by a mob and those mobs are like circling, they would lose their bows and then they have to go back again. Do you have a SNS DPS in your raid? If yes, what secondary weapon he is running? It would really depend. Like for example, this guy is running like an SNS with a hatchet secondary. Do we have all 4 ready to place?
Oh, I think we lost.
Boys here on the right.
Bebop here. Where I am. Everybody here.
One hammer and then the other 2 are on the other side. Where is the last one?
On spin.
Oh, fuck.
Protect.
I think soon you're gonna lose them, so... Oh, you even placed it, okay.
1 minute.
Yeah, I didn't know I'm placing it when I...
Yeah, it's okay. Just try to defend it now. Go and defend. Just place them if you have them and... One is dead.
Okay, where is
Alexander, place it because you're gonna lose it soon.
50 seconds left.
Yeah, we have to take them again, I think. Let's go back to the positions, guys.
Yeah, at least we know now where they are and like we all know where they are.
everybody?
I'm looking for a second weapon for spear DPS. I think spear can work well with rapier. It can work well with hatchet, in my opinion, when it comes to like being super easy, when it comes to dashing, going in, going out, you know, dodging, getting away from fights. If you want to be a bit more beefy, a bit more bruisey, then probably sword and shield and spear is a good choice as well. But it all depends on the playstyle that you want to approach. Do you think they will nerf the new raid? I think they should not nerf the new raid. I don't know if they will do or they will not. If many people cry about it, maybe after a couple of months they will do it, but I think that they should not nerf it because the new raid is not difficult when it comes to damage or when it comes to HP of the bosses. It's just difficult about mechanics. And if people want to get good at the game, they have to learn the mechanics and to play it properly.
Yeah, I don't have a timer anymore as well because I have too many bugs.
Bro, what is this mob? I'm not doing damage.
Everybody else, where are you?
Take it, that's sexy.
Okay. Imagine take out of that.
I'm not doing damage, bro.
Go fast and take yours. Somebody go with me. Anybody?
Yeah, Vaga, you can go.
Axel, where are you?
Bro, how hard is it to take 4 bows and to just bring them, man? Like, holy shit. Like, this is the easiest thing and we are somehow failing it.
I got 1 minute left.
I think the green thing is on the other side. The green thing is on the other side, Kaido. And he lost it. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind for real. Like, this is unreal. Bro, how hard is it to stay on 4 bows and just deliver them on a location, man? Like, what the fuck is this? This is a joke.
Okay, please. Oh my god, people post here, you didn't say shit.
No, I just got here.
Please.
Is mine one of these two?
Don't place yet. One is still missing. Don't place yet.
Yeah, I'm hurrying. Just defend.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's 3 you need. I come here.
Go. I got one tapped. Did you play so?
Yeah, I placed it.
Bebop is bringing it now.
I'm here.
Place it, let's go.
Now we get connected.
Yes.
Okay, finally.
Are there still ads? I still need the.
Just run to the next place.
Stay on arch, kill the arch, please.
Yeah, nice.
I look like these two phases, the puzzle and this.
They all have shields, motherfucking shields. Everyone is abusing the shields, bro. Even the mobs are abusing the shields.
Oh no, the pikeman.
You don't like his voice?
There we go.
He's crying all the time.
Go.
So who is off tanking?
What? What did this photo say? How did I not see this photo?
Bro, who needs an off tank, man? Damn. Whoa! My old motherfucker is back. What the fuck? Wait, they have to die closely or what? Yeah, I think so. Wait. They need to die closely, guys. Huh? No, I mean closely to each other when it comes to HP or... Okay. Maybe I was always late on this and I never saw it. Okay. So we do the one with stacking away the shield guy and everything on the archer?
So the shield guy goes on the archer and the other two we kill them
No, I'm talking about before the big one comes. Because before when we were doing it, the shield guy had stamina and the first time they tried to revive, we killed them all. The second time they tried to revive, the shield guy had too much stamina, we didn't even touch his HP. So we were saying that we should before the big boss come, we should stack the 2 melees, like the sword and the spear, on the archer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Doesn't the archer give the fortify?
On the archer, no. And if we stack them all three, they don't have shields, like they don't have stamina, and then the off tank is just playing with the shield guy.
Okay.
So we change basically the archer and the shield guy.
But we need to pay attention because we have the shield guy mechanic in the middle, right?
Yes.
I mean, if you can just stay out of it, it's completely fine, I think. But
Oh yeah, the ring doesn't go all the way to the edge, right?
yeah.
It does.
It goes?
But if you stay like I can show. If you stay here, you
Sure.
can like go here and go here. So if you're like this far out, it's easy.
Okay, are we ready?
No.
No. Bebop isn't.
No. Bebop.
Are we switching? Right? I forgot about
Bebop has to move, otherwise he will get kicked.
Bebop.
You better kick him.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know how much is it, but I saw 6k earlier, so I don't know. Is Jin and Fu Invigorated Bill actual in Season 10? Yes, I think it will be still usable.
Any chances?
I think it definitely will be usable because it seems that you can hit like a really high numbers
It's
with
only
it.
1.5k Q, so
So
yeah.
if you were playing it already,
Timer on the website.
then you can definitely
KQ
play it
you have to
again.
wait over 1 year. Like 1 year and 200 days.
Game's already dead. GG.
Bum, 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 bum.
To be honest, I kind of preferred the time when the game was dead. Because you could actually play the game.
Valid argument.
He went to grab his drink. Well, that's not a problem, but the problem is that he will get kicked if he stays. And if he get kicked, he will get into the queue of the server. Because if the game like catches you that you are AFK in a raid, it would not kick you from the raid, it would kick you from the server directly. And then it's a fuck up story, you know? I literally got kicked like this earlier, so it's not a good thing.
3 minutes.
You don't want that.
Yes. GG.
Alright,
So please go.
everybody's good on buff?
From the server, yes.
Everybody's good on buffs?
Katie, where is Scott Lane?
Yes. The age-old question.
Bebop, skewer, yeah?
Oh, yep, you switched.
Thank you.
Yo, Kitty Cat. Hello, hello.
Varga Flail, yeah?
Ooh, let me fix my mother ever stats. What stats you want me to go with this?
350 dex, 50 con, everything else strength.
No, not to 25 intel?
3% that 3%. I would rather take 25.
Let's try to see if this build works like this as well. Are you using Life Ring Rapier? No. No, I'm not. I'm using like a completely random one because I don't have better one yet.
We don't need great decks, right?
I can go Inferno Fan or something.
We don't need what, sorry?
Great decks.
No.
I was asking because I saw Bebop has great decks, but I think this is how he uses his.
Nah, just switch. Well, no. I can switch it. Yeah, my bad. And I need to put my feet on.
Would End be good on Rapier? No, because the chain of the Rapier is too long.
Inferno.
End is nice when you finish your like basic attack chain. So base ability based damage is nice, which is like 6%, which you can go for that, but then the second part is not really useful. So I don't know if you really want to go for that. It could boost a little bit your damage, but I don't think it's worth it. Like the whole perk is not really usable, let's say. But you would still be able to get the 6% base damage though. So it's not bad. But otherwise, like the light attack chain is like 1, 2, 3, 4. And only this like fourth attack will get the basic, like the bonus, which is way too late, right?
What your goal is.
Who are you talking to?
Marilyn,
What do you want me to do?
can you stream in Discord so Hungers can watch your stream, please? And get a feeling of how your goal is, and because he will take your place when you leave.
Sure.
Thank you. Check your buffs, everybody.
I think Ent is good for melee players. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just that the second part of the buff is just on your end of the basic attack chain, and some weapons like hatchet, like rapier, even though they are good melee weapons, they have a really long basic attack chain of 4 hits. So you need to get to the 4th hit in order to get the second bonus, while the spear has only 2 attacks. So the basic attack will basically create 50% bonus. I mean 50% efficiency on the bonus.
Good luck.
Actually, one time win kills. Let's go.
Yes. So, Bebop on left side. And Nick on left side. We only focus on what Philander does. Merlin does his own thing with Varga. Varga is okay in your positioning group?
Yeah.
Step away from the circle.
Here's the ability now.
Ability now.
What's her?
Oh, I'm staying red side. Okay, I got it.
Clara, I can't hear you.
Can you increase your volume on the window?
You cannot now.
I'm dragging to dark. Yes.
Is there a reason why all the gems in Catacombs are elemental? I always, when I build PvE builds, I put elemental because it would depend really on what kind of content you are doing. I personally think that on Catacombs there is like quite a lot of elemental damages, especially when you look at like all of the different bosses. Like you would have fire damage, you would have ice damage, you would have nature damage. So ideally you want to have like all of the potential resistances, because if you go with only fire and then you go to fight ice, you would have like a little bit of an issue. And the same can be said for anything else basically. So that's why I think like this is ideal. But of course if you want to run like other ones, then feel free to do it.
People, Just press Z. Okay. Magic check, no damage. Stop, please. Stop damage. Everybody stop damage. Nice.
Yeah.
Kill the archer. Remember, step away from the circle of the
Bro, I'm idiot. My bad.
I got in the blue. Hello, it's not 7 us.
Stay out. Everybody stay out.
I feel like I'm lagging a little bit, but I'm not sure if it's from me or from the server. This raid needs arcane protection? Nah, not really. Not really. I just stayed inside for no reason. This was like my mistake. I wanted to do something, but I was too slow to do it and I failed miserably.
Careful of this line. Don't stay on the line. Charge.
Yeah, he just shield there doesn't do, but he breaks your stabs.
Let's stack the two on the archer, not on the shield guy.
Careful.
We were taken from the beginning on the offense because I'm supposed to shoot.
Okay.
Then he's going to
Yeah. Stamina, so survive.
Sacred shield, 10 seconds.
Go to middle. Yeah. Don't use your heart runes anymore. In the middle, on the archer, like here. Yeah.
stay here or do you go?
Yeah, we stay here.
Okay.
But tank will have also the ad, like the second. You will take it? They are not really stacked though. Okay, Archer is not taking, yeah. Is it that every single rotation then someone is not gonna be...
Probably, yeah. And you can reset now.
Yeah, it's a reset. Wait. We first kill the Archer, right?
Yes.
And then we kill the shield guy. So the first that we kill doesn't take damage here. And then we kill the shield. That's why he didn't take damage the second time.
Makes sense.
Bro, those guys cook this raid way too much. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay, wait. I have to share your screen so I can show you from before
So I
because
think he wants to say that the first
Okay.
that dies doesn't take
that's way too complicated. But I think that if I mean I cannot really find any other logic. Straight up, I don't see. But
So what's the goal? You have to kill all of them.
okay, I'm sharing a screen right now.
I mean, I saw what you did today.
Yeah. Just let me 1 second. So today we stacked, like, this is the same stack of mobs. Oh wait, I need to move. I don't want to get kicked. The same stack of mobs that we just did, but they were the 3 melees, right? Like with the shield guy and all those, right? So this is when they kind of raise up and look at the HP. It literally flies, right? Yeah, everything is nice. But on the second, when the boss tried to revive them,
Which one didn't take damage?
1 second, the shield. And look at this now. We are doing the same, but the shield guy is not receiving a single bit of damage. Like literally, no, but he no, but he doesn't take any damage. The first time he also had like a little bit of stamina, but he received damage. Now he has full stamina and he doesn't receive any damage. And this was the same now with the Archer. I think the first that you kill is like in the same order. It has to be in the same order. This means that we need to stack them all 4 together. But then they will have 45. Bro, this is way too cooked, man.
On Schmeck's stream, what they did was they left the Archer in the middle and they grouped all of the 3 mobs and they just instantly one-shot them. They all took damage.
Yeah, the first time, yes, but then the second time?
Yeah, and then the second time they also did a lot of damage, but then they just stopped. And
No,
the
like,
off-tank
they
took
didn't
all the...
They didn't stop. It's like Lytic says, the shield guy also had like the invulnerability buff of them because they killed him as well as second. So in the second phase, we killed the Archer always as first, so he's at the first revive, he's immortal. In the second,
Body move now, please.
in the second phase, as second, we kill almost all the time the big guy with the shield. So he is immortal then. in the
Yeah,
second
yeah,
phase.
this is what I mean, yeah.
So
Bro, it's...
either we like keep killing Archer first.
It's way too
and
cooked. I got a 3 attunement, 1 slot, 1 skew.
accept Archer.
Slots for a skew and 1 for gem. That's nice.
We
It's not
just
bad.
Kill the big guy with the shield first, and then. But like, is there a difference? Probably not. I would just like keep.
I mean, eventually one of them will always be immortal, but the thing is, what do we do in that case?
I mean, in Schmeck's what? In Schmeck's what? After the second revive, a couple like a minute later, there's this abyss thing, and in this abyss thing they get way more damage, but also attack.
I think you know what it could be. Sorry for interrupting you. I think when the 4 bosses were alive, there was an enrage timer, which means that by the time there is 4 attempts for revival, we have to kill the boss. Because each and every of them eventually will be immortal. Right? Like on the first resurrection, we cannot kill the archer. He will be alive. We cannot bother to go and try to kill him afterwards, right? So on the second revival, the second, let's say, the shield will be immortal. We cannot kill it. So there will be 2 alive. And the third revival, there will be the third one, whoever that might be. Like it could be the spear, it could be the sword. So he will also be revived. And then on the fourth one, the fourth one will be immortal, and then all 4 will be alive, and then we have an enrage timer. So we need to like send it really hard on the boss, I guess.
Can you watch my stream? So
I leave. Thank you for doing this.
Thank you. So this is the end of the second phase, where they kill him instantly.
Mm-hmm.
So then, just as we also did in this one.
Yeah, this is the same, yeah.
Guys, at this point we should think about, I mean, it's not because it's AGS and to shit talk them, but maybe it's not yet, maybe it's bugged, like with how many stamina they resurrect, how many damage they take.
Let's assume it's not. Let's assume it's not, and let's try to figure out.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, maybe you're right. But let's assume it's not.
So then she does the ability where she dashes.
Yeah, when she dashes, yeah, and then she will start reviving after this ability.
Yeah, she does.
That's the swords, yeah.
And then, as you see, like one of them is immortal, or even 2. No, one of them is immortal.
Yeah, it's exactly the same, yeah. One of them is immortal, and that's the shield guy again.
What they did then is that the off tank just walked with them and like
Move in game.
after this.
Move in game, everyone.
So after some time, or like a minute later,
Yeah.
this abyss thing happens. Oh no, she does the ability again.
So she will revive again, let's see.
Oh, I think she doesn't revive.
This is the swords now, and then she will have to revive. If the rotation goes the same. Yeah, she will revive, yeah. This is the purple thing, yeah. Interrupt.
No, that's the abyss instability.
Ah.
They keep alive and we have to kill them. Like that's the last part of the second phase where only 1 is left. But now there's more left, we all have to kill them.
But now they are alive, basically.
Yeah, but they also take huge amounts of damage. So we kind of have to...
So it's like reverse mechanics, basically. Okay, and I understand now. Yeah, I understand the whole thing.
So a new guy, which they killed at the second revival, stays dead. So, and then, but again, like it's a damage check.
Yeah, it's a damage check. All right.
I didn't notice what happened. We just hadn't the damage. We killed no one, and that's why we revived, right?
Yeah, something like that. All right. Well then. Yeah, go on.
Just last question, sorry. So, okay, the second phase, Axel, you take all of them, and I don't heal you. You just run around and kite them, or
third phase.
Yeah, sorry, third phase. Yeah, when the boss spawns, basically.
Yeah. After the second revival, I just run around with the mobs which are alive.
Okay.
And then she does the zoom thing.
Yeah, charge
she does
thingy.
And after this, we need to like go to the middle because the archer's getting revived.
Mhm.
And the archer is there. And we just clamp him up and we full send it there.
Okay. Alright. At least we know like what to do now.
Yeah. It's a bro. I cannot believe those guys came up with such mechanics. I swear. Like. All right. Well.
Probably no one of them would ever finish this one.
I mean,
I think so too.
it depends.
You also need to tell Wafu if he doesn't know like which one to say, which one to tank. Like,
Okay,
do you know?
This is confirmed. But
stack can take the 3 big in the beginning.
Yeah, exactly. 3 big at the beginning, the other one take the archer, and then from there on the off-take basically keeps stealing 1 mob from you every time, and that's pretty much it. Okay.
Buff, everybody buff if you need to.
Okay, so I was wondering about that, how he lost aggro on one of them now and then.
Yeah, the off-tank just takes aggro of one of them. Sometimes it's a little bit tricky because sometimes he pulls 2, but yeah, worked fine last time.
So basically don't taunt too much.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, let's go.
The big guy charges from me to you, and if you don't, like, I lose everyone, obviously. So.
We good?
Yeah, exactly. When the charge happens, then you don't taunt. But
There
we
seems
will
to be like
call it out.
5, 6 or something. Which one should I pull? The 2 on the right?
This one, and this one.
The 3 on the right.
The archer on the left, you don't.
Right.
So you just walk up in the middle here, take these 3, and then you go to the corner.
Alright, let's see how it goes. It's my first, so.
Don't worry, don't worry. Let's go.
Let's go?
Upon my duty to my father and my new
Yeah, stand here. Yeah, and then.
Yeah, like the first one. This with the shield is not the correct one.
Thinking it?
Please don't taunt. Okay. Only taunt the start, hungers, and after that don't taunt.
I have 2. Maybe you swap roads now, you kill the guy
Should I take one back? Or?
No, you end the main tank.
No, don't kill the sword, don't kill the sword. This is a fucked up boss to fight as a second afterward.
Which one do I take?
The shield, if you can.
Not the shield. Hungers, not the shield.
It's not very easy, they are a bit tight.
Too heavy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Alex, you have it. It doesn't matter where we kill it because he will go middle.
So she's going to do ability soon?
Yes, circles, and you don't stay in them.
Don't stay in the circle, hungers.
Just kick them, yeah, off, and then dodge the thing. Yeah.
Give it attack so we can break the shield. Nice.
Now you take one of them.
Probably the spear would be best. So the sword that way will be always like that. Just switch.
Go to hungers, like, kill him with hungers now.
Stay there.
Stay here, yep.
And after he goes mid, you bring him back here. As probably possible for me. Because he gets some power. Do not go to him. Do not go to him.
Nice.
Sword.
No empowers. Careful.
What do I do now?
He will come. He will come. No worries.
Bring him to the spear guy. Tank him on the same spot.
After this phase off, we will stay.
He will go middle. We need to break stamina now. Break stamina. And now go back to the same spot.
Do not do damage. Cut damage, guys. Just cut damage.
Nice. That's circles, careful, don't stay in.
When the red circle spawns, I can't out-heal that. Like, dodge, dodge.
But I should get these guys as well. No? No, you just did the totem.
Get away.
Oh.
Shit.
Main thing is that we
Okay, so when the small totems drops, Marlon was killing those, but I
yeah, that's what you meant. I thought you meant the mobs. No, you can kill those. I will help with those as well. They're just like one hit. But I mean when the red circle, like the other red circle, that's a mechanic of one of the mobs. I will call it out. When the whole ground gets red, basically you need to start blocking. But I'll call it out for you next time, a little bit more clear.
Is it not the small red circles, but more of a
No,
big-
it fills the whole arena basically, and it how do you say this in English? It switches like it's an outer circle and then it's an inner circle and then it's an outer circle, inner circle. So you basically need to like dance a little bit back and forth, but you'll see it next time.
You just walk in and out basically. There is like a sweet spot.
If you're in trouble, you don't make it, you can also dodge it. But you have to dodge it like a bit more early than expected.
Okay, because before it sort of explodes.
Yeah, kind of like a half second before. It's kind of neat.
Yeah, that will take a few practice runs before I land it.
Yeah. So usually you tank them right near the wall, right? And when they spawn, you just move like up to here, and you should be fine. And then this area where you stood becomes red, and this area right here, like a little bit more forward, becomes white. And so you basically move there, then you move back again, then you move forward, back and forth. That's basically what you can. You'll see next time.
Yep.
Okay, are we good?
Right, so he jumps up without bending the knees. It's so weird. Do you see it?
You're bending these on mine.
Let's go, guys.
Okay.
'Cause it's getting late. Wait. Spin is out. Spin is out.
Spin.
Go out. Everyone go out. Everyone go out.
GG, Han, guys.
Let me out! Alright, it's us three. Come on, we show these.
Spin will get kicked, by the way. Did you kick him?
Yes.
Okay.
I said
I'm here, man. I'm on the phone. Sorry. Yeah, the call,
I didn't see you move, so pay the price.
Get practicing.
Start the macro. Then.
Is it supposed to be hard at this point? No, right? Like it gets hard after, like in the
It
next
gets
phase.
hard after, yeah.
Okay.
I think for tank, it's the first phase which is the hardest when you tank all three. So. Like the last phase, you only have to take the main boss, and I don't think that's the big problem.
Give me a few seconds, my wife.
Quite a lot of
Move, don't forget to move.
Okay, no problem. It's okay.
I think
Just,
it's the same for me. It's the same for me. Like one, two more tries, and I will go.
I didn't expect us to finish this boss.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Getting
Seems
good,
like they
better.
have a lot of mechanics in this new raid.
Yes.
All right, let's go.
The more you do it, the more the easier it gets. Really.
Necro?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Let's go.
At your AFK.
No, I was just.
He means tiptoe in.
Respecting something.
Upon my duty to my father and my newborn, your little incursion shall end here and now.
I'm pretty sure we can run the Hey.
He's going to do his ability soon with the circuits and
Get a bit closer to the center. Get a bit closer to the center.
Yeah, right, and then now
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that is I'm sorry, man. Okay, well, I saw it. A good explanation. I messed up anyway, but I saw it.
Yeah, I tried to heal you and I was animation locked.
You wanna reset or try to recover?
I thought someone said white.
Yeah, looks like white. Just let's do
There was a lot of down early. Might as well.
Yes.
It will take us a while, I guess.
Is there a turn before these big red squares?
So basically, in the first phase, when the slots get to 75%, they do their ability. So I mean, you can't see it because the mob is away from you. I just can count them.
Right, alright.
I will have a look at so let's see if you're gonna take one on that outside.
Yeah.
Less aggressive.
do his ability soon. Okay.
Pancake. Pancake. Walk back.
Taking one now.
Yeah, that seems to be at the edge of the safety.
The defense goes mid, do not follow. Get back from it. Do not follow, do not follow, do not follow.
And this is actually like this charge sweep.
I do not.
Need to go to the right side afterwards. He's doing ability. Okay.
Got stopped by the fucking outer circle.
I got done by the doors maker. Go for mid, get away. Press Z. Z, press Z.
Hey, strike. You take no damage.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Watching for you, okay. Don't run.
Not wrong. Okay, pretty much.
He's doing ability again. Take care. Ability again.
Stepped out with
I'm running back to the...
Double dash also works on this.
I think you need to taunt all of them and then I just pull the big guy away. Just doing ability again, take care. The circles. you, don't taunt. And get out of the middle, get out of the middle.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
Get out of middle, it's okay.
Take a regen pod if you need. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna do his thing.
They are separated again. I'm focusing the shield.
Steering him now. I die here.
Yeah, we don't have damage. Don't have damage. We are trying to kill this guy for like 75 minutes. Hey.
Do we have healer?
I'm like,
Let's just swipe, guys. It's a good practice, but we would not even have the damage for the face.
please move. Spin, I hope you're not using nature's rat.
Was that guy with the shield toxic mushroom? Oh my god. Imagine, bro, imagine that they do like a raid with like famous streamers and they put them as mobs.
But you also have that one from Marvel, right?
That would be a pretty funny one, I think. Yeah, for me also. Last, it's too late. Go.
Thank you all for joining tonight. Don't know when we do it next. Maybe tomorrow.
So guy on OPR 1.8 million damage and fire staff and ice. Wonder what was he running? Did you manage to see which abilities he was using on the fire staff? Because if he's like using meteor shower, like it does like a lot of AoE damage. And it's quite easy to just farm damage. My suggestion would be not to watch like raw damage, because the damage not always means good performance. Especially with fire staff and AoE healers, you can just like go and farm numbers. And this doesn't really make you a good healer, for example, if you just throw all of your heals on the middle of the point. And the same goes for the fire staff. Like if you are just spamming your abilities and doing some damage on big clumps, this doesn't necessarily mean that you are doing well. Like yeah, you are doing a lot of damage, but this damage doesn't really kill anyone. It maybe gets someone to like half HP and then he's getting healed back to up. So there's this like vicious circle between fire staffs pumping their numbers on damage, and at the same time on the enemy side the healers are pumping their numbers on heals. Try to take the spear, not this sword. Let's kill the spear.
Do not follow, do not follow.
Okay. Careful, he has 4 empowers, careful. He will go middle, break stamina. Nice. Good point actually. Yeah, he was running Fireball, Storm and Fire Step. You mean like Fire Step Burnout? I mean 1.8 million is, to be fair, like not that much. I mean, I've been playing like Fire Step for such a long time. I don't know how the numbers are looking like now, but like 1.8 million in the old patch was like quite nothing, especially for a long OPR match. But yeah. For Ice Gauntlet, for distance and slows, yeah, definitely. I mean, Ice Gauntlet in general is like used to keep you on a safe distance from your enemies, and also to apply some status effects like slow and stuff that are like necessary for you to survive.
So I get the like a white icon and it's charging, so it's quite nice.
when many new people with no protection against, yeah, that's also true. Like this actually has probably the biggest impact on the game when people see like players with a lot of experience killing some newbies, and then you're like, oh, this has to be like the most broken build, right? Like this guy just killed 20 people, but a lot of people just don't realize that maybe this guy just has an experience while all the newbies didn't really have. But yeah, I think that fire staff is still a decent weapon. Like it's not perfect by any means, but it's like a decent weapon.
No, get away.
Don't go middle, don't go middle. This ward doesn't do anything when it falls. Only when it falls it does damage.
We can bring it.
Get it here.
Bring it here, quick.
Run to us. Hungary, run to us.
Here on the stack of mobs. On the stack of mobs.
Run to us.
With the two, with the other two. That body.
Wait. No, it's not a bug that time run out. Well, anyway, guys, it's really late for me, but tomorrow I'm up to try a couple more times if you want.
Me too.
It's just way too late now.
Until this point, this is actually not as hard as the first boss. Like
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's
Yeah.
it's manageable, no?
Yeah,
But once the final boss spawns, it seems a little bit hard.
The whole point on this one is that it's not complicated. It's just, I mean, okay, maybe it's complicated, but
I
it's
want to
all
make sure
about
we're really
like
clear.
surviving
There's gonna be a
and
lot of
executing
performance
it
improvements for
correctly,
the
because
PC
every
players. A
wrong
lot.
step is almost like a guaranteed wipe.
And also requires a lot of patience. Like if you see the sword guy.
I want to make sure we're really clear. There's going to be a lot of performance improvements for the PC players. A lot.
Win anything if you die.
Okay, thank you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you as well.
Thank you guys. Bye.
bye.
Thank you.
Alright guys, it was indeed a really long one, but unfortunately we still didn't manage to finish this raid. Maybe some other day, who knows. I'm sending you to Bebop. Those of you who are watching on Twitch, go check out Bebop. He's playing well, he's playing long. I've been here for too long. And yeah, I will be back probably tomorrow. Expect maybe a bit shorter stream, because we are getting closer to the beginning of next week, which means that I need to get back to my normal schedule of sleep and work and stuff like this. So I will probably again start the stream around 6 PM like as per usual. There is 2 new videos for those of you who didn't watch them. Maybe go and check them out. The one is for a really nice way how to farm catacombs, and the other is how to make the first boss in this raid. I will make a guide on the second only after we we complete it. So hopefully that happens soon. Otherwise I would not be able to make a guide. But yeah, that's it guys. I hope that you enjoyed. I thank you all for the support and for all the gifted subs during the stream. I wish you a good one, and I will see you again tomorrow. Bye bye.